No, Critter, I don't think they got what they deserved, and it's really outdated that you still think that. Anyway, enough about that.
Every time with me.
Hello and welcome to Dark Heresy, where I, a hopeless pilot, attempt to guide this crashing plane away from the school it is barreling towards. For the sake of the recording,
They're coming already.
Raph is just trying to deep throat some pizza, and I think it's still
He's made himself throw up. Yep, there he goes. Gone.
Amogus.
He's gone.
Oh, that's got to stay in, please.
You think he's going to bother editing it all? No.
I'm not bothering. This is for the fans. They love this.
Oh God, yeah,
I think
absolutely.
it gets through his rock star persona. It makes him seem more down to earth.
That's very true. Make sure to subscribe to the Patreon as well.
It's going to make him more relatable.
It is. Have you ever deep throated a pizza and almost thrown up live on air? Me too.
That's what the numbers are telling us.
Is Truck here as well? I've not heard him.
I said yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. Cool. Now that we're recovering from our pizza shame, a couple of bits of bookkeeping. I don't know if I mentioned this last session. I honestly can't remember. I've added a personal note page for each of you. If there's anything you'd like to keep track of in secret, I can still read these, so don't write love letters in them. Point 2. This is going to be a combat-heavy session. Please keep track of your ammo, wounds, and fatigue if necessary. And finally, as you well know, combat in Dark Heresy takes some time. This might be a bit slow on my end. I'll be keeping track of multiple fire teams, ships, and your nonsense, so things might get cagey. But with our faith in the Emperor, we'll be sure to prevail. So, without further ado, let's begin. Let me move on to this map. Venator.
Can you describe this week's meme to our listeners?
Oh, so for those of you listening at home, this week's meme is that stupid thing of it says sometimes you just need two men, and it's the ad about saying they're two men with Burley will do what you want, and they're there. But I've replaced it with Famula and Tora because they are the two burliest members of the party. Perfect. You sprint towards the boarding torpedoes.
From your channel.
Well, that was fun.
That was a part of our. There we go. He's back.
One of his Horcruxes has disappeared. So you sprint towards the boarding torpedoes, dual guiding you to a deck you've never been on before. When you arrive, a squad of stormtroopers is finishing up their pre-boarding checks. You notice each one has a melter bomb fastened at their head. You hear a dull thud as another torpedo is fired somewhere else from the Ipcress. An automated voice over the Vox says, "Eversor deployed." Duel joins his squad and loads into the torpedo, fastening the door behind them with a metallic shriek. 5 stormtroopers are joining you in your torpedo. You notice BGZ has brought with him the las cutter you bought from Yurt back on Al Jadar, slung over his back. There are 10 spaces in the torpedo. Which order are you getting in? Now this will be your initiative order for the first room.
Oh.
I've gone one closest to the door, or landing.
So you're first out the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tora would like to know who he hands his doctor's certificate to not get onto the boarding torpedo.
It is empty here, other than you guys and the stormtroopers.
Tora probably just gets on next to Nathaniel.
So we got Nathaniel, Tora.
Because I'm imagining it's like it's a breaching torpedo.
Yep.
We load in through the back that exits through the front.
You go in through
like the
back.
Grenier.
Pretty similar actually, but think smaller and more.
Baller? That thing barely fits like 6 people.
I mean, not in terms of length, but in terms of height. Like this is not a big plane. This is like you're literally going to be strapped in and.
What's our landing theme song? Like, what kind of song are we looking at here?
What's that song they do at the start of Predator? Is it Good Golly Miss
I think it's We Will Rock You, but I think we can't put that up on YouTube.
No, you're thinking of the Vietnam one. You're thinking of
No. It's at the start of Predator. The fucking
what is Redditor?
In Predator.
Predator.
Not Redditor.
That's what I was hearing.
No.
Yeah, the Redditor. Watch out.
Oh, poggers going into a torpedo.
Right,
raise
like,
the Aquila.
We can't get with girls. Da 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 da.
We just lost half our audience there. Thanks.
I will go in.
We need to play the Russian hard boss.
That's it.
Fucking yeah.
So we've got Nathaniel, Tora, Lothar.
Do To
We have-
the Emperor, to the Emperor.
1,000 squats to the Emperor, the holy undead Emperor.
I think BGZ is going to jump in behind
To the Emperor,
Lothar.
to the
Okay.
Emperor.
I've got to go find that YouTube video now.
Oh God's sake! We've got 5 stormtroopers. Where would you like them?
Behind us.
Preferably with the torpedo with
Did you-
us and not leaving them here.
Did you say where we're hitting already, or did
You
I
guys are
mishear
being launched
that?
at the bridge section.
Yeah.
Bridge section. Okay, I thought, honestly, I was looking at these blue arrows like those were landing zone.
Yes. So you're going to be. Squad Lothar is 1.
Oh, they said we're launched at the bridge.
Oh, this is the bridge section. If you look in the bottom right, by the bridge section, I mean the top
okay.
rectangle.
What are you doing, Red?
He's giving us is it mukbang.
Oh,
I cannot wait for you to choke again.
What are
That's
you
going to be my
doing?
favorite part of this whole role.
Did you guys hear that earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you throw up.
Are you kidding?
Like we
very
heard you
funny.
flush the toilet and everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you heard a
genuinely.
very wet cough.
It was great.
It's a great way to
Felt like
start
I
the
was there.
session.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
genuinely. Honest to God, we did.
Was that on record, Warwick?
That was on record.
Can we cancel that from the record?
Nope.
Absolutely.
We can cancel
Not even a
you.
little.
I will edit it
Oh.
out, and also this conversation we're having right now from the recording.
It's on record.
You have my guarantee. It will not be.
By any chance have I played myself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I've just noticed I don't like test weapon. Please ignore damage 141 pen
that.
10.
1010 is that show with the kid with the watch, isn't it?
That's correct.
Yeah, pen
Alright.
10.
Yeah,
It says
1010.
ignore.
Yeah,
Ah,
why
sorry.
did you ignore it? An idiot, honestly. So the order
God.
currently is Orfamiel, Tora, Lothar. BGZ is going to jump in behind Lothar. And then we've got 5 stormtroopers. And I think that's everyone, isn't it? Who are we missing? Oh, Amelia. Where are you
I
going?
was gonna say I didn't hear my name.
Amelia's at the back.
I
Cool.
mean, I'll go between the crew and the troopers a bit.
We've all got our for
We're
those
actually-
of us who don't have mechanical eyes, do we have our
No,
special
you don't. You all
glasses?
so they are created, but they're not uplinked in any significant way for me to give
Okay.
you bonuses. The only thing that
Well,
is
it's a kill count, isn't it? Was the only one that we.
a kill count. No, I mean might as well. Why not be able to put a kill count on it? If I'm not mistaken, it's uplinked so that visually, I can access other people's vision. However,
you
there's no
can't
bonus for
yeah.
it.
And you can't access each other's.
Yeah, and you guys can't. Only I can see everyone.
Yeah.
And then on top, but everyone has a heads-up display of like the heartbeat of everyone else, so that you can know if someone's flatlined.
Yeah. And that's only for your fire team. It doesn't apply for other ones.
Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
and I guess there's also a kill count because Tora wants it.
Absolutely.
I can easily upload a kill count to the
Yeah.
visuals.
So we've got then Orfamiel, Tora, Lothar, BGZ, Amelia, and then 5 stormtroopers.
Oh,
Perfect.
you're not putting the troopers in the front?
These guys want to
No.
go ahead.
No. I'm in the front.
Okay, I mean, sure.
You think I work so hard on my new arms at the gym, grinding every day to not be
I
at the
want
front?
Orfamiel, you just rip the door off of this thing when we go in and use it as a shield initially.
What? No, I tried that once. I tried to bring the mail with me once,
Really?
but it turned out that there was nothing to be afraid of. So I just dumped it, and a servitor dragged it away from the landing pad for me.
That is true.
I don't remember.
It was
that.
quite embarrassing.
That was back when we were landing
How
on the.
embarrassing.
That was when we were landing on the trench place.
That is true.
Oh, in the
Let
combat,
me just
yeah.
clarify one other thing that you said. 1 frag, 1 crack. That's it.
Yes.
Because my
Oh.
normal setup was 2 frags, 1 crack, 1 web that I have listed here.
So 1 frag and 1 crack if you're not already carrying grenades, basically.
Okay.
Because I know a few people don't tend to add them to their thing, but as you've been on the press,
Anytime I've been able to resupply, that's been my
Absolutely.
set.
we didn't have a chance to really narratively do that last time. A few people have talked about weapons, like Lothar's picked up a hell gun instead of his long las.
I have.
Perfect. So the door is fastened behind you. and the support harnesses lock you to your positions. There is not enough room to even turn around here, and the torpedo stinks of oil. You hear next to you a dull chonk as Jill's torpedo launches, then the roar of its engines as it barrels towards Avila's bridge. Your torpedo follows soon after, and you feel the force of the engines behind you. There are no windows, but from the sounds you can hear, there appears to be a massive space battle unfolding around you. You hear the thudding of point defense cannons, the roar of long-range missiles, and the crack of lance batteries opening up. You only hope your side is winning. You have a small amount of time before you make contact if you survive that far. Lane's voice crackles over the vox. Hello, men. You don't have much time, so I'll keep this brief. You're being launched at the bridge section as close as possible to the command deck we think we can get you before being shredded by their point defense weaponry. Squad Jewel will reach their capacitor chamber and head to reactor RG-14. Destroy it, and we can limit the amount of power they can divert to the warp drive. Squad Lothar, head to the bridge and finish this. Move quickly. Avila has an entire army at her disposal, and we cannot afford to let you get bogged down in a firefight. Also, watch your fire and explosives in there. I don't want you to lose a fire team to decompression. Inquisitor Minoya has sent a squad of sororitas to assist you, who will be striking at the coolant store to ensure they are not able to repair the reactor in time. The Aversal and Minoya's arco-flagellants are hitting their main gun decks and crew compartments to make sure they can't hit us back. I'll keep you updated as the situation out here develops. Good luck. May the Emperor keep you safe. Then the Vox communication cuts off. Orfamiel. Yes.
What's the name of our squad?
Squad Lothar.
Oh yes,
He's in
it's
command.
Squad Lothar.
Did I hear you guys? Did I hear you call us Squad Luther?
He was given the Rosette.
Yeah, he did.
Was that
Sure,
that set in stone, or was that?
I dangled the rosette in front of me and said, "Yeah, I think so."
Is
I
that,
put
is
it
that
back
something
really
we can
quickly.
change by any chance? Can we,
Oh, yeah, you're done.
can we
Can
recall?
we-
Oh, Squad Fantastic.
You guys
Or
are
maybe Squad
arguing as you're
Amazing.
in these harnesses getting launched
Yeah.
across.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we
Can
have
we-
bigger problems than this right now.
Can we
I-
take a vote?
No.
Like I would like a better, like, you know, squad 10 out of 10, Squad Amazing, Squad Fantastic, Squad Excellent. Like there's so many better names than Squad
Or-
Luther.
Then bring it up with him because he came up with the
What
name,
about-
not me.
Yeah.
What about Torres Angels?
How
I
about not Troy's Angel?
don't
How about
like
the
that.
Squad? You guys do good. Like
Yeah, that's good. You're really good at coming up with names.
So-
No.
What about Squad Guillotine? Because we're going to cut the head off the snake.
Squad.
You know what,
Guillotine
actually,
is
I'm
much
okay
better
with
than
that
Squad
one.
Luther. Like yeah.
Squad Guillotine. You hear the stormtroopers each say a small prayer. Orfamiel, this is a psalm you recognise from one of your sermons to them.
Let them eat cake and the Emperor be with me. Let them eat cake and the Emperor be with me.
Amelia, you hear BGZ emit a hymn of vengeance in binary, his voice proud.
Is it that? I come from a land of Vikings.
He is blaring out binary Led Zeppelin as you are.
Yeah, just imagine.
He's my favorite Led Zeppelin.
But in like fucking put through AOL sign in.
Yes, yes, because I love Fortunate Son.
He's just screaming in binary. You hear something striking against the hull of the torpedo. The Venator Magna's weapons hitting the craft with flak, but it is too late. You shudder forward as you make contact with the hull. Terrible screeching sound echoes around you as the craft burrows deep within the ship, blasting its way through with automated melter charges. After a moment, you come to a stop. You hear a series of loud explosions as the frag plates on the front of the torpedo detonate. Then a final explosion launches the tip of the craft into the room you have breached into. The light of the torpedo goes green. You are now in combat. Let me move map. Here we fucking go, boys.
You would think they'd have seatbelts in this thing.
You are in the left hand. All your support harnesses just like at the end of a roller coaster. You have breached into capacitor chamber RG-14 along with Jules' squad. You see row upon row of capacitors crackling with electricity, and then the mess made by the breaching and the fleet combat. It seems part of the ceiling has collapsed, creating a great pile of rubble over the western doorway. Smeared on the ground ahead of you are the mangled corpses of many individuals blown apart by the frag charges. You see numerous adepts in the dark robes of Styges, desperately trying to defend their home with simple shotguns. There is a raised walkway above you, where a pair seem to be frantically reloading a heavy stubber. Dual Squad has already breached and begun combat, their hellguns lighting up the dim room with flashes of blood red. Now, if you excuse me, I need to very quickly change some of these tokens because I actually didn't update these ones. I've got new ones for the Tech Adepts. Let me
They
just...
look like huge
How-
metal spiders.
What is this?
Oh, okay, that's
Amateur
not that
hour?
bad.
How high is the walkway?
I'd say it's about 12 feet off the ground. Like, it's enough to be above these capacitors, but not enough to be like, a serious health and safety hazard.
And so, if Tora was to look up in the air, are there like steel girders that one could perhaps fire a mag hook into?
I think so.
Attaboy.
Just give me
That'll
a
be
second.
fun.
Obviously, the torpedo on the right is stormtroopers. Gentlemen, please place your tokens down.
I'll do that
Cool.
Well, to
Just
be honest,
drag your character sheet. Go to characters and then just drag
There we go.
from your name across.
that's it. You're in the left-hand one, so move your guys vaguely near it there. I'm going to say that you have left it, and yeah, you have scattered. And let me just add in your stormtrooper.
I
Alex.
still have.
It's good to see Amelia is still dressed for the ball.
Yeah. I can change
One,
that.
two.
That one never
What did
finished,
Amelia
really.
say when she got to the ball?
That's
There we go.
terrible.
So, this is about as surprise round as you can fucking get. I'm doing mass combat as well for 2 whole squads here, so it might be slow when you guys are firing. I'm going to say that Squad Duel has already fired, and then you breached. You guys are in combat now. Or Famuel, you're up.
Famuel seems to have jettisoned into the room quite a distance.
Oh, he seems to have launched up.
He seems to be right next to
It's
the
fine,
gun.
it's fine. Don't worry about
I didn't
it.
quite notice that. Let's just move him gently back there.
Ooh, how about no?
You are pretty close to these guys. You could reach them this turn.
Okay.
Before
let's
before
talk about-
Famuel charges in, Tora's gonna go. We're gonna do leapfrog technique, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
So, Orfamio, with the breaching of the hull, could you afford roly-poly, land onto the hull, you look up, blast the fire, left, right, center, middle, all the directions. He's like, do you know what? You know what? You know fucking what? This is fucking bullshit. And she's gonna get down on one knee. He's gonna pull out one of his many rosaries. Many. Yeah, he has a lot of them, by the way. You know, he has many of them.
Is this also
Pull it
carved from
out.
wax?
Yeah, half of them are. The other half, you don't want to know where it's come from. But
Ew.
I've seen-
you know what? These heretics, heretic, heretic, heretic. On close inspect, you realise every single one of his rosary beads is actually carved with a very, very tiny letter. You know what it is. Only your family knows what it is. Heretic, 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 heretic. Every single time he says that word, he seems to get bigger in his shoulders. He's buffing out like a pufferfish. He's getting bigger. His eyes are getting redder. He's going, heretic, heretic, heretic,
And that's the end of your
Heretic.
turn. Thank you, Tori.
heretic. And that's his turn. That is his turn. That's his entire turn. To max me in another turnaround.
Can I mention there are a lot of rooms in this? You might not want to rage constantly.
Sorry,
So-
did I make a choice or did I ask you for an opinion? I think I made a
Did we
choice.
roll for initiative or anything? I don't
No,
remember how this
our
works.
initiative was us getting into the
Yeah.
the torpedo, right? So he's going first.
He's going
then
by the order.
yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
then all right.
And as this is a surprise round because you've literally blown a hole in their ship and you jumped in, they're not, you were going first. Tora,
Actually, can me and me and BGZ can't take our
oh
turn
fuck,
at the
I
same
haven't put
time, can
BGZ
we?
in yet.
Oh yeah, I was
There we
I was wondering about him.
No.
Looks
Why?
like you're holding up EGC.
Well, I was gonna say like Tora makes a hand gesture with BGZ that after weeks of training at the gym he understands as
Absolutely.
the 1 and 2.
Mhm.
Which Tora thinks BGZ is going to go forward, then turn around and go on one knee and like interlace his fingers, and then Tora is going to run at BGZ and then jump and have BGZ throw
Would you like to
Tora.
swap your initiative with BGZ?
Can I hold my turn until it's BGZ's?
Yes, but you will then be in. Will be in after BGZ from now on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love
just for BGZ to help
Absolutely.
Tora toss up to the landing above.
So in that case, it is Lothar.
I just for a second would love the fact that you've taught the one person here who speaks in binary 1-2. That's fantastic to me. That's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. He is melting inside of his head. That poor computer man. I am with the with the gun that I've got. I'm gonna do a called shot specifically on the ammo drum for the heavy stubber to blow that thing up.
Fuck yeah! Give me a ballistic skill roll.
Can and will do. This thing's got what is it? I would assume half aim, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say this is half aim.
Okay.
Yeah, because the movement out of the torpedo was very, very limited. It's not like you've run halfway across this room.
Okay, and this thing's got a range of about 60 meters or so. I'm assuming
This
this
is going
is
to be short range, I think.
Okay. I'm only gonna do whatever standard rate of fire is actually here. Trying to remember what it is.
Single shot for a hail gun.
Cool. And modifier, I believe, is 0. I think.
There we go.
I better fucking hit.
That is a hit with 5 degrees of success. Could you roll, please? Damage.
Gladly.
I'm looking for at least 6 damage to detonate the ammunition on the heavy
You've
stubber.
got it with a pen of 7.
Fuck yes. So, I think this completely detonates the ammo of this. Unfortunately, it's not explosive, so it doesn't detonate a huge fireball or anything, but it sends the bullets out ricocheting. Fortunately for the tech adepts up there, it does not strike them, but their weapon is basically rendered completely useless. Next up is BGZ, who is going to run forward, drop his radium carbine gently on the floor, turn around on one knee, interlace his hands together. Then he's going to make a strength roll, plus 10. And he passes with 3 degrees of success. Tora.
Tora unsheaths both his knives. Puts one in between his. He puts the one with the tox dispenser, the hilt, in between his mouth. Left hand on the other blade. Runs towards BGZ screaming, and launches himself up onto the second walkway.
Make an athletics test for me, please, using
Now-
either strength or whatever.
Oh, Family's clapping, by the way. He's like,
Is this would you call this a jump? Because with my catfall trait, I get plus 20 to acrobatic skill tests when using jump.
I'm going to say this is a jump. Yeah, acrobatics. It's a jump, but you're not the motive force here. But there's absolutely going to be an airborne element of this.
surprise, surprise. Aug is min-maxing yet again.
I'm not. I read my character sheet.
Wow.
Imagine
Yeah,
Look
get
at
the
you
job by
reading
zero,
and
just
showing
like-
off
just
for
like
class.
First name Tora, last name Tryhard.
Oh.
With that, I'm going to say, well, I take it you were aiming for the walkway between the two gentlemen up there by the heavy stubber.
Correct.
I'm going to say you get on the walkway, but you don't land gracefully on your feet. I think you basically body slam one of these and knock him prone.
I'm down for that.
Just as planned.
And I'm going to say that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Perfect. If you'd like to move Tora basically on top of one of the guys there. Amazing. Next up is Amelia.
In that picture, basically, Declan just needs to add the mechanical stuff.
That's true. It looks good.
Oh, the pace is not good enough. You're skipping your turn. Done.
So, I can move and shoot, right?
Yep.
I want to get cover.
Yep.
And the hammer.
Then I think I'll fire at this guy because I should be able to see him.
Absolutely. Cool. This
So
will be
that
a
would be-
no aim shot because you moved.
Right, I have to remember how to do all this.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna just fire my hand cannon
Mhm.
to hit. So it's no aim.
Yep, no
Point
aim,
blank.
short range.
Standard.
hmm
I have the pen modifier
Yep,
for
so
the
whack
red
that on.
dot. Jeez.
Oh, on a 92, I'm afraid that is a miss. Your shot strikes into one of the capacitors nearby. Next up are the stormtroopers. First one's gonna move. I'm gonna do all their movement and then all their shooting. Moves here, moves here, and then I think this one's gonna go over here to the other side of the barricade. That is going to be asked to absolutely listen to, because I'm not putting on each of these maps into there. Perfect. I'm going to go left to right now with them firing. So, furthest left guy is going to take a shot at the furthest left individual there with his Hellgun. It's going to be no aim, short range, standard shots. And that is a failure. He misses. Next one is going to fire at the same target. So, no aim, range, standard rate of fire. And that is a hit with 3 degrees of success. And that deals
Oh my
14.
lord.
And
Check for righteous fury.
as this guy is just a common move, I'm going to say he fucking drops. This Hellgun, I think, the guy's just got time to raise his shotgun as he turns around from these boarding
What's
door
this guy's
windows.
name?
The Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
This is.
He doesn't have a name.
This is
How would you do this to him?
Cran 14.
What?
Cran 14.
Cranberry!
Cran 14.
Yes. This is call sign Cranberry then, yeah.
Hell yeah, call sign Cranberry. Let's do
Perfect.
this.
Cranberry raises it and launches a cranberry-coloured Hellgun bolt straight through this guy's fucking dome with gritted professionalism. He drops immediately. Great. Next Stormtrooper is going to. Well, the next two are going to fire at the other guy who is on the ground floor there. So it's going to be no aim, short range, standard rate of fire, and that is 1 hit, dealing.
Oh
Fuck
my
me,
lord.
that is 2 10s in a row.
That is scary.
What's this guy's
Good
name?
job, guys. Glad I coordinated your efforts.
This guy is.
He's counted as my kills.
The
This
worst
guy
space
is
supervisor.
Delm 12. Okay.
What's that? Duelm.
Delm, BELN.
Delm.
He
So
gets
this is blueberry. So this is cranberry and blueberry.
Yep,
sorted.
that's it. Nailed it.
It's Cronbury.
Cranberry.
I think the next two guys are going to fire at the guy that you haven't fucking body slammed, Tora. So they're going to be no aim. They're firing up across up to the walkway to take him out. And that is a hit, dealing. Okay, I think this shot hits the guy. He absolutely staggers back. I think the shock of having a flying prison welder strike his friend, his gun being exploded, and him having to draw the shotgun absolutely stacks him back a bit. The second one is then going to take another shot. At short range, standard rate of fire, and he misses. The shot burns a clean hole into the wall behind him. Lovely. Next up is Ophamiel.
Ophamiel gets up from his knees and he's like, do you know
Oh
what?
no, sorry. It's their turn to fight back.
Ophamiel gets back down to his knees. He's like, yeah, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
This song that I got on has this like robotic like alarm sound, and then right when you're like, this guy's like almost doesn't, he doesn't die like everyone else or whatever. This song just kind of like drops and goes, "Kill me now."
The Omniscient has decreed it. So there's a couple of these guys. I'm going to say
Void Dragon.
We'll start with the guy on the right who is going to take a shot at Jewel's Stormtroopers over there. So he is going.
Jewel with them?
Jewel is with them. He is leading them.
Why is he unique?
Yeah.
Because he's got the same loadout, and I'm not making. How small
Put
are
a
these?
fucking medical cross on him.
We've had Jewel for so long. We can't give him like a single unique icon.
No, that makes more sense for him to not be marked separately because he'd be picked out first.
Absolutely. You don't mark medics. What is this? So this adept's going to fire at his squad with his naval shotgun. This is going to be a no aim standard range shot.
So which one is Jewel?
Jewel is the one on the furthest left who is not hit by this naval shotgun. but it does hit one of the other ones. I'm going to say this guy on the furthest right, who is struck on the ground floor, and it's dealt that damage. And let me check his armor value. So
Good job putting a satanic cross on him.
thank you. So I think he is staggered back by the blast of this buckshot hitting across his carapace armor, but it doesn't seem to have done any lasting damage to him, so he's absolutely fine. This other one up on the walkway he takes a moment to think about shooting you, Tora, but with his friend with his fucking shotgun scrambling around at his feet, I think he's just going to try not to fire at you because he might hit his friend there. But he is going to try and strike you with the butt of his gun as he charges up to you, and he's going to make a raw weapon skill hit, which fails. I think as you're flying around, these two knives going absolutely wild, you, without even thinking it, you parry one of this guy's swings. Perfect. Now it's Orfamio's turn.
Orfamio gets up slowly from one knee. He turns around, and the world goes black, apart from a very thin slit of light goes across his eyes. You look into his eyes, bloodshot to fuck. He catches the gaze of the nearest enemy trooper, which I think is this.
If you're doing it as the crow flies, there's one underneath Tora right now, but I don't think you can see him with the walkway.
It doesn't matter, he knows she's there.
Well, actually, yeah, that's a good question, right?
Yeah, like, how
What are
do I
the
know?
limits of the HUD sort of thing?
So you can't see through walls.
Fair enough,
Well,
makes sense.
but do we know the guy's there?
I think
Well,
you're
in
aware
that case,
because
who
Tora's
is the
screaming
closest
at someone.
enemy?
Well, so here's what I'm saying. Okay, I don't want to fucking have something I shouldn't have yet.
Totally.
However, if I have Tora's line of sight and Tora sees the guy, can I not put a heads-up display little like red arrow above each enemy so people know where they're at?
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because like
Yeah.
object permanence is
Because
a thing, so we
the
knew
point
one
is,
dude
yeah,
was
this
up there
provides
already.
literally it provides zero
Benefits. It's a
zero
mechanical
number
yeah,
thing, but
absolutely.
it's for roleplay, line of sight, etc. And I guess on Wrath screen there's a little red triangles with heretic above them.
I think that's absolutely fine.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not like showing an outline.
Yeah,
but
I don't
it's,
want to like extend my powers beyond what they
no,
should be.
I think that's entirely justified. So yeah, that's what you
So
see.
is there somebody within charging range of me then, or not?
If you wanted to climb up the fucking capacitor, you could get closer, but I don't think there's anyone you'd be able to reach in melee range this turn.
So the closest enemy to me, this is going by what the rules are saying, by the way.
Yep.
Closest
They are
enemies.
not within charging range, so I have to move towards them.
Okay. So in that
And
case,
is that the person that's above me or person on my level?
I'm going to say it's going to be as the crow flies. So I would say you're probably going to have to move up to. Oh, that's a stormtrooper. Let me move him. You'll be moving up to that capacitor just over there.
It's fun
Yeah.
seeing him zoom.
So you're absolutely raging, and I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes, I look pissed off. As I used to, I decided, you know what? May the Emperor forgive these souls I'm about to take. That's the end of my turn.
As you're revving up your eviscerator. Lothar.
That kind of thing.
Wondering how Orfamio got a small horse in with us. I'm actually going to be swinging the las over this way to the corner on the right. Because I figure these two got these two up here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to swing it and take a shot at him.
Absolutely, half aim.
So half aim, short range or standard? Because this is farther away now.
I'm going to say this is standard. These capacitors are kind of waist high cover.
How many guys died already?
2.
2.
I thought.
There we go. And damage. I'll take that.
Damn, okay. So, I think, yeah, this guy on the furthest right who shot at the stormtroopers, I think, yeah, with 7 pen and 9 damage, I think this killed him. What does this look like?
So I think as I'm watching Orfamio because he's still in a fit of rage. He's making the sounds with his mouth with his eviscerator. He hasn't actually hit the gas yet. So I was hearing a jeez. I swing it over the trooper that's in front of me, over his shoulder, and bing this guy between his shotgun and his hand, phasing it off.
It goes
I
through
guess.
him. Yeah,
Goes
it
through
is.
him.
He is, as you put it, dinged, and he. Next up then is
Bada boom.
BGT, who is going to pick up his radium carbine, turn around, and take a shot at the other man on the parapet above him. So, with him picking up his radium carbine, it's going to be a no aim. It's going to be short range, standard rate of fire, just one shot. And, a 22, 4 degrees of success. He's going to deal 13 energy damage with 4 penetration. And this guy, having already been shot by one of the hell guns, I think the quick burst from the radium carbon, I think, knocks him off his feet and he tumbles over dramatically backwards off the walkway. If this was a film, this would be where a sound designer puts in a Wilhelm scream.
That's the new Orphans Protocol right there.
That is. Now he's got to go kill his kids. Next up is Tora, grappling with this man, the last man alive left in this room.
I'm gonna try to rip his arms off.
Fucking go for it.
Is that a disarm action?
I'm going to say that's a weapon skill.
Do I get a? Can I use my unnatural strength bonus?
I think so.
Okay.
Now, a weapon skill will only guarantee if you're able to grab his arms. A strength bonus, a strength roll will see if you actually rip them off.
Okay. So this will just be a
weapon skill.
A flat weapon skill.
However, as I'm saying he's grappled, you get a plus 20 to it. Because like this guy's winded and on the floor.
Nice.
And these guys are not like hardened Skitarii. These are like civilians in black robes. Fucking hell.
Hey!
You grab both his arms, give him that strength.
Strength plus 10.
I'm looking for 3 degrees of success per arm. Words I never thought I'd say.
Oh,
He rips your arm off. Shit.
yeah, but Tora has no more arms left.
Damn.
Tore your arms off.
I think, yeah, he is still grappled, but you're basically like, I think putting a foot on his chest is you're just yanking his arms up. You're unable to actually kill him this turn. I think the stormtroopers and everyone else is kind of aware that this is the only guy left in this room and soon start to get ready to move out. If we want to fast forward to Tora, you've given this another go, because let's be honest.
I was about to say, like, in terms of
or does
metagaming,
get in there?
Yeah, but in terms of metagaming, maybe somebody should find some more enemies before it goes back to my turn.
This is why Warwick said maybe you shouldn't rage.
Legit, like, if I when you think about it tactically, we have a bunch of guys in cover, I'll use, like, the Flamer. But in terms of Famuel's character so far, he'd rage first thing coming through
I think
hall.
as well, the closest enemy thing, whilst I agree he should be going after the closest visible one, I think even an enraged or Famiel knows that the enemy is in front of him, deeper in the ship, not behind him, where the boarding torpedoes are.
Well, I'd happily play it as Ophthalmos charging down the closest hallway, but
yeah,
I'm just playing it by the words in the book right now, so
ignore that.
I'd happily
That's
say
for nerds.
Yeah,
Are you saying, but you're letting Tora finish him off, right?
Pretty much, yeah. This guy's grappled. No one is coming to help him.
Tora's gonna stab him.
Fucking you resigns. You drop one of his arms, pull out a knife.
Well, I've
stabbed through the hand, twist.
What's this? Kill count?
Yeah.
Yes,
Tora wanted a kill count, so that's popping up on the bottom of your screen.
Do I get a bonus for trying to stab him if he's grappled?
Yeah, I think you get plus 20 on that. I hope you do. Yeah, perfect. Give me the damage. Wow. I mean, no fucking point rolling for Righteous Fury. This guy's dead. What does this look like?
It's Tora's still got one of the knives like gripped in his mouth. So what he does is he lets it go. He like opens his mouth and lets it like point forward, and then headbutts the knife directly into his throat.
That is way cooler than what I thought you were going to say, which was Tora hawks back and spits the knife into the guy's head and kills him.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
Lovely. Room clear. The stormtroopers move quickly in formation towards the reactor room in the northern side of the room. Jill gives you a casual salute as he moves past. The path towards the bridge is in the eastern door towards the adept housing, which appears to be a locked door. Let me just show you the map to remind you of this.
Here.
Yes, so yeah, the reactor room is where the stormtroopers are going above you, and the adept housing is the room to the So there is a locked door ahead of you. This can either be breached with explosives, or use a las cutter on it, or can be hacked open with a tech use -10 test.
Well,
I'm
in terms of like the
slightly
game, though,
hesitant to do tech shit, given this is a fucking tech-free ship.
I'm actually going to turn to Amelia and say, hey, translate this for me, but BGZ, ahead of us on the map it says adept housing. Are we going to run into even more of these guys in there? Should we go this way? Like, will they be ready for us, basically? Or is it like a bunkhouse where they throw pillows and things?
what is Orfamio doing right now? Because
I think
normally
Functioning
he'd be going
capacitor.
against the nearest NPC, but like if they're not doing that, then
I think he. I don't know, without the bloodlust. BGZ, for those listening, has said civilian barracks equals low threat.
And actually, this is
the
an interesting.
podcast.
This is an interesting note to bring up. Do we finally want BGZ to be understandable by everybody
No.
in the party?
As in, like
Nah,
an
it's just-
active
it's just
translator
you.
coming up on the
Exactly.
yeah,
He'd
it's
have
you.
closed captions.
I think
Yeah,
so.
like Spanish captions and like Knock or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd
As
be
long as
amazing if it came out
Tor's
in
a-
different languages.
That's more so up to you if you still want him to have this separation.
I will
not.
have a think.
As long as Tora gets them in correctly, I'm fine
yeah.
with it.
Yes.
For now, keep it with Troc for now. Or
Yeah.
like, yeah.
It's something
You
definitely to consider.
Don't change
You know,
it.
you know what it could be? It could be translated in High Gothic, which only a couple of us actually properly know, and then we
This
have to
is one of
translate
those
it back
things
when we get
where
it just
it's
a little
like,
bit off.
if we wanted to, like, if we were playing a game to win, absolutely we would do this. But I'm asking, storyteller, do you want this character? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's more for the story than it is
Totally.
whether or not it's. Yeah.
I think he's able to transmit combat information pretty easily through
But-
hand gestures and stuff, so this should be fine. But yeah, the door is there. I think Orfamio, you can fucking have a go at it with your
Yeah,
eviscerator
then
if you want.
I'll
But
just
yeah,
speak for him anyway.
100% of family. Like if nothing's going on right now that is combat, then thematically wise, the family would either be going towards the door or going towards the closest thing to an enemy.
That'd
which
be
would
all the
also be the
civilians,
door.
potentially.
That is true.
That makes sense.
An enemy is just a door you haven't opened yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
Give me a damage roll
Choose
with your
life, not
eviscerator.
drugs.
Yeah.
So was that what kind of damage? This weapon damage.
Yeah, I'm going to say as it's a static thing and you're approaching it enraged. I think you successfully hit the door.
And I guess that's the other question. So with like
Does hit or
hacking and
damage?
whatnot. What'd you say?
So is this hit or damage?
This is just
Just
damage.
damage.
Is there a way to sort of
Oh my
test-
god!
That's also +1, by the way.
Okay.
Fuck off.
What was that, Troc? Sorry.
I mean, whether or not this happens on this door is irrelevant. I want to know for the like, if I want to hack anything, if I want to get into the tech, this and that, is there a way I can sort of test it before like fully go? I don't want to like try to hack something and then get fucked for it. Although maybe that will happen, but I'm just curious if I can make some sort of like test roll to bypass any sort of.
I think you could use your logic skill to work out if something is dangerous to you, given its positioning and.
Yeah, because we've never really done this before, but I would figure if anywhere there's going to be electronic
Scrap
booby
codes,
traps
yeah,
and shit
absolutely.
is here.
Yeah, I think a successful logic test would show you if it is trapped on.
Right, but meanwhile, he just fucking opened the door.
You know that bit in The Shining? I think that's basically what Famio's done with this fucking. You guys are chatting about breaching charges, and this massive cunt just walks up with a 2-meter long chainsaw and just sticks it through this fucking thin door.
In my mind, it's like that scene in Star Wars where Obi-Wan executes a lightsaber through a door.
Sorry,
and makes a circle about
sorry.
it.
Obi what?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan.
What? Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Obi-Wan.
What? Wait, what am I saying wrong? How am I wrong here?
Obi-Wan.
The Wan part.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan
Wan.
Kenobi.
He's fucking Ewan McGregor. He's Scottish. I'm right. You guys are wrong.
He didn't make the name.
Once again, the anti-Scottish
Obi-Wan
bias
Kenobi.
of this TeamSpeak coming to the forefront. Now
Well,
recorded.
you voted against the referendum in 2014.
That's true.
You
That's
guys
true.
are cancelled, by the way. You're so cancelled.
Wait until this gets to
You're not invited to
Scottish
the
Twitter.
next government rave.
You guys not invited to my birthday party, eh?
So, Samuel, you make your way to the adept housing. Let me move on to this one for you.
They're children.
So this room stretches off into the distance, row upon row of identical bedrooms, all in the same drab Mechanicus grey. You see a small canteen area with food troughs and a small shrine, but this room is built for function, not form. Most of the rooms appear empty, but you see a few Skitarii trying desperately to evacuate the last few adepts from their rooms. You guys put yourselves in. Obviously, your Samuel has.
Where's the door?
I'll say, yeah,
Door
where's
is on
the
the
door here?
door is on
The
the
left
left-hand
side.
side. Yep. So unless otherwise stated, this matches up to the previous. I think you're a little bit further back. That's probably the furthest the party is.
Oh, sorry, that was
It's
me.
okay. I'll put in the rest of the stormtroopers.
I mean, this is not accurate to where we're at necessarily.
No.
No, I was
You
just
You
saying
want
I'd
us to
probably
like
be in front of you.
shrink our models a bit?
I think it's a rough approximation. Use the stormtroopers as a guide of how large everything else is.
I'm huge then, Jesus.
Absolutely. Mahusive.
How do I make myself small?
Healthy
No, it's
diet.
fine.
And
He said
exercise.
leave it as it is. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks, work.
There
Appreciate
we
it.
go. Cool. Alfamio, you're not that far ahead. You're about there. You cheeky boy. So yeah, this room stretches off into the distance. Again, as this is a fucking breach, you cunts go first. So there is a Tech Adept straight ahead of you. There are 2 Tech Adepts and 3 Skitarii.
You forgot BGZ again.
Oh, he's
Don't
having
we
too
all?
much fun. There you go.
Oh yeah, I put him in
He's
between.
cutting off
Like,
ears at this point. He's been a bit of a freak back there in the corpse room. He find out who next of kin is, so he can murder them later. That's
I guess.
basically-
Well, this is a breach action. Blah blah blah. And I kind of want to say these initial scans and whatnot. If I need to like
Yep.
take a moment to do them and sacrifice my turn or something like that.
I'm going to say it's a half action for you to mark enemies, basically.
Yeah, because I would like to kind of, as we enter, just like, starting to pop up, and I'm gonna put more like some sort of marker above, these guys, just to indicate like bigger threat focus first.
Could I get a perception test from you, Amelia?
Sure.
Well, family will
Just-
know that.
Oh, sorry, no, awareness. Sorry.
Awareness, perception.
And as you're using your scan as you come into this room, I'll give you a +10 on this.
Well, yeah, actually, I think I have an optical bonus as
That's what
well
I'm
for my
thinking, yeah.
mechadendrite. Let me just double check here.
That's the thing I was trying to refer to. I couldn't remember exactly what the bonus was.
There's a +10
Mhm.
for vision, perception, blah blah blah. I don't know if the new eye. No, we just have the new eye is more so roleplay stuff.
Yeah, I say if you're doing a scan with a mechadendrite, then okay. Yeah, you do not notice anything outside of these 1, 2, 3, 6 figures that you see in the room.
Okay, I was gonna say if that was like, oh, I can't see anybody, then I'll reroll.
No,
But
you're
if that's the
good.
case, yeah, then never mind.
Well, Samuel, you're going first.
Is this Tekka tier within charge range?
Yes.
I charge him.
Go fucking nutso. Cool.
Actually, let me. So, Orthamio, the great and powerful king of
Horn.
family, yeah, he uses his eviscerator. He carves a complete perfect circle inside the door. Nobody knows how he's so geometrically advanced, but he does it. And then as he bursts through, he makes eye
Before he
contact with
goes.
the first enemy he sees. It's this
What a good
one
square.
tech adept called Stephen. Stephen and Nathaniel, eyes are met. Steven shits himself, or Famio shits himself, or Famio charges. Or Famio brings up his mighty eviscerator, and he...
This is.
Better not be in this. Yeah. Let's see.
My God, the fucking him
It's
shitting
a
himself.
half aim, no aim, or full aim. No aim?
This is no aim, but it's a charge attack.
No aim, charge.
Anybody else picture the adept shitting nuts and bolts, or is that just me?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Clatters
good.
onto the floor. That's a miss.
Or Famio uses a fate point because the Emperor guides through his arms.
Can't wait for a 99. You jam the eviscerator.
Wait, no, I'll just take the -20 on that. Yeah, so
that's a
Famio
pass.
gets 1 degree. -20? Yeah, Famio gets 1 degree of success.
The Emperor
Get it.
smiles upon you. And let's see if you get that back.
Or
Nope.
Famio does not get that fate back. The Emperor smiles upon him and he's gone.
Make that damage roll for me, please.
So as Famio brings down his mighty eviscerator onto this pure Steven of a man. +1, that's 28.
Oh my fucking God.
Now, you would usually roll this twice as well. For the sake of this, you're fine.
I would do it twice, actually. You're right, so I roll it again.
No, you're absolutely Gucci. What does this look like as you're bringing this eviscerator
So
down?
as Famio comes down, if you look closely into his face, you can see there's white froth coming outside the side of his mouth.
Is there?
Mouth? His mouth.
He's got a
Respirator.
mask on.
Seeping out.
No, his face is gone.
His
here?
basically his mouth's gone. It's been replaced
Yeah.
by this
So
respirator.
nobody knows what's going on, but behind his rebreatherator mask, triangular black Darth Vader shite, sorry. It is foams. There's a lot of fucking foam. What's left of his robotic eyes still somehow go blood red, even though it's robotic. His muscles are spasming with the strength of the eviscerator, cutting diagonally through Steven, the tech adept. He turns around to say to the guys, "I got the first one." Eyes turns around, blood courses over his shoulders, across his disguise of a lone metal armband on his bicep. He gives a thumb up at the exact same moment the body splits in twain.
It's fucking
to the floor.
beautiful.
Famio's
Lothar.
turn is now over.
Nice use of twain.
Yeah. Lothar, could I get an awareness test, please?
Sure.
Do you notice the twain, Lothar?
Let's see, rolling for twain. I don't notice the twain.
You're Gucci.
That
Yeah,
worries
what would
me.
you like to do?
Oh
Also,
right.
if you guys are happy, I'm happy to keep this initiative order for the whole combat, for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just instead
Yeah,
of
but I
re-rolling
think
it
it's-
every room.
I think it's Tora's turn next. So.
No, it's Lothar, BGZ, Tora.
Oh, that's right. Okay, my bad. Okay. Other than directing all of the rest of the stormtroopers just to like go in, don't bother with any of the rooms.
Mhm.
Take up more mid-board control. I'm going to be firing at this Skitarii 3-round burst as I'm running into the room.
Perfect.
So
Half
probably
aim.
like there. Yep.
I think this is like you're walking forward as you're coming forward. Yeah,
Exactly.
perfect. Give me it's a hit roll, please.
Range wise,
Short range.
can do.
Some rooms will be obviously larger than this. This is a
Would this be a full auto that I'm doing then for the 3-round burst?
yes.
Okay. Oh, I missed. Shit. Okay, I'm not
I'm
used to that.
afraid these shots just wild.
Oh wait, I rolled a 94. I was like, oh, I rolled a 65. That's not bad. Nope, rolled a 94. Fair enough.
If you rolled
All right.
higher, that would have jammed.
I'm very glad that it did not jam then. Shit.
But yeah, I think these rounds hit into the. It's the Skitarii has rolled over one of these benches as cover and is crouching behind it, and it scatters against this. Next up then is BGZ, who is going to advance forward to here and take a shot at the same Skitarius. He is going to do another 3-round burst with his radium carbine. So half aim, short range. To my mistake, it would actually be semi-auto rather than full auto to do a 3-round burst. But you would have
Really?
missed anyway. Yep.
It absolutely would have.
So that's a hit with 1 degree of success. Only 1 shot hits. dealing 7 energy damage, penetration 4, and I think the Skitari takes this blow, but is, it pings off his helmet and he see him stagger back, but he's still in the fight. Perfect. Next up then is Tora.
Tora is currently fixing something.
That's okay.
Click to upload. Fix that. What? Okay, there we go. Right. Tora is going to... Sorry, it's just that the pop-out Roll20 thing always
That's okay.
breaks me.
You're good.
The Tekadept and the Skitari on the right-hand side of the room are probably too far away for a charge.
Yes. Yeah.
Tora
That's
would
2 turns of running.
Yeah, Tora would like to advance and then kind of like dive behind what I'm assuming... Oh, this is like tables, right? This is a cafeteria?
Yeah.
Tora would like to take some cover. Could Tora make it to here and then kind of kick the table?
Yeah, I think so.
Kick
You're
one of
not
the
going to be
benches
shooting, but yeah, you can absolutely get there this turn and sort of dive into the cover. It's not exactly elegant, but you do it.
Tora's going to do that.
Perfect.
Also.
Could you make an awareness roll, Lily?
I would love to. Play a sheet. Awareness.
Perfect. Tora, as you... and where are you gone?
Oh, he's disappeared.
Oh,
You
yes,
want to do
I
BGZ?
have.
No. There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
now
perfect.
we have anime waifu Tora.
Perfect. Just what I wanted. As you do so, you hear a sharp metallic sound. Metallic sound coming from this bedroom just to the south of you.
Ooh.
Oh, those bedrooms? I thought those were lockers.
No, sorry, these are all rooms. These are all bedrooms. BGZ yells in binary, frag it.
110, my friend. 110.
And that is the end of your turn. Amelia, what would you like to do?
So I already have a half action or whatever, right? So I can basically just move.
Yeah, or shoot without aiming.
Yeah. So how far can I move?
I'm going to say you could probably move up to sort of where Lothar is.
So like here.
Yeah.
Then I'm done, I guess.
Perfect. Stormtroopers are going to move up basically in line with you guys. I'll just do them all as one. These 2 are going to come up near BGZ. I'm going to have these 3 are going to fire at this Skitari over here. And it's going to be... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do all their shots together. These guys are going to be no aim because they're advancing. And they're just doing a standard shot. They're quite conservative with their ammunition. That's 1 hit, and let's do the second hit. Range. And that is that is a weapon jam. And the next one is going to fire.
What's your Instagram again, Rath? Are you Jamstagram?
I'm Jamstagram, yeah.
Cool.
Why? Wait, why?
Nothing.
So 2 of them land shots on this Skitari, and I think it knocks this Skitari on his ass. He is still standing. You can tell he's wounded. These shots have rung through his battle plate, and he probably doesn't have long left to live, but he is still up and still able to fight. These other 2 Tekadepts, Stormtroopers are going to fire across at the Tekadept who is standing over here. And let me pull them up. So again, no aim. It's going to be standard range. Semi-auto. And that is another miss. Obviously, the cover for these guys is really, really useful. And
are there any negatives to rolling the lowest amount on your damage, apart from lowering the lowest amount of damage?
not really.
So, like, the negatives come from the hit rolls.
As in, damage is
Yes,
entirely separate.
you jam on like a bad roll for your hitting, but like on your actual damage itself, the negative is the damage is low.
Yeah, you'll never
Okay.
jam on a damage roll. So yeah, these two are unable to hit, which means it's now these guys' turn. So what I'm gonna do is, I think this Skitari at the front here is going to take a shot at you, or Famiel. He raises his radium carbine and going to take a single half-aimed shot at you.
I match eyes with this carbine.
Ooh, he misses only just by 2 single points. You were very, very lucky.
It skims my bald head.
It skims it. Absolutely.
Some would say it's even bigger than that of Callum Walker's forehead.
Wow.
Circa 2021.
Fucking hell.
Like a stone skipping water.
Maybe that's why Warwick.
Amelia, we don't have time for haikus.
So your character just
Callum.
lost 3 wounds. I don't know how. It's crazy, man.
Callum's forehead is like a lake, still and blank.
Full of fish. This Skitari is then going to fire, I think, at this Stormtrooper over here. This is the one who I think you shot at, Lothar, but was unable to hit.
Mhm.
So he's going to take a shot. He's going to fire in a 3-round burst. Half aim. Standard range, and this is going to be semi-auto. And
Oh,
hits.
dear.
So
Ooh.
he gets 2 hits then with 4 additional degrees of success. 10, 17, damage, penetration 4. I will just quickly check this Stormtrooper's shit.
Looks as though sufficiently pushed.
I think the first shot hits this guy in the stomach and he takes the blow quite heroically. The next one, I think, as his postures change, just goes straight through his head and he drops down.
No, not. Couldn't be cranberry blueberry. We're fine.
Not
Yeah, which one's
Dave.
this one? Is it cranberry or blueberry? Or the
That
other
was the unnamed ones.
That's strawberry.
Oh no.
No.
Warwick, you can put their names underneath just to make it easier.
Never.
Because we'd like to know.
Yeah, we
Okay.
really like to know, to be fair.
Right,
Very much
so
so.
Cran and Beln are the 2 up closest next to Lothar. Does that make you feel better?
No.
Yes.
Fuck's sake. So next then, I think this other Skitari is going to go forward slightly, and he is going to take a no aim shot at Orfamiel.
If I'm looks at him as well.
He just stares the bullets away.
He just stares at him.
Leave, just get out of here.
Thanks.
So
What are you
he's
doing?
going
What are
to
you
take
gonna
a
do?
hit. No aim, standard range. And again, that is another miss. You will the bullets away.
Yeah.
The Emperor
What's
protects
that?
you.
-2. The bullet goes past my shoulder. Doesn't even go near my noggin.
How embarrassing.
Straight past, yeah.
I think
Yeah, if I'm actually like shake his head in disappointment, he expected better. He expected better.
I
Not
think
better.
this tech adept backs away and tucks behind the cover over here, and I think this one does the same thing. And they are going to aim their shotguns, but not going to fire this turn. Next up then is Orfamiel.
Is Emily within charging distance?
No.
Anyone
Are
in
you sure?
eviscerating distance.
Who's in my distance?
unless you want to count the room that Tora heard some presence in here.
Oh, that. Now that depends. According to the rules, if there's, I mean, actually, I'll find out how open am I to interpreting the frenzy rules. That's the question I would actually pose to you, the DM.
The rules are fast and loose here.
The rules for officially the frenzy is here, right here. I must go to the closest visible enemy.
They are not visible to you.
In that case,
You would charge across the tables to the Skitari.
yes. But
Perfect.
now that you've introduced a bit of a,
You know, what kind of mechanical
Potential.
dog is gonna burst through that door?
I would
Oh.
really, I would also really like to maybe use one of my friends of the DM point.
Has
And just
Tora
kick
has
down
Tora
this door
said
and
if
just
there's something in there though?
go balls to the wall?
Yeah, but have you been aware of the sound?
I think
That's true.
BGC's
That's why I'm
mentioned
asking
it.
the DM. Am I aware that there's
I think you're frenzied. I don't think you are aware. I think you're
No.
focusing on directly ahead.
In that case, I would not brutally murder whatever's in that room. And I will.
It's a
boop,
baby.
boop, 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 boop,
Yeah, I
boop,
think you're
boop,
climbing
boop.
over the fucking tables for
And
this
I'll
and
get.
kicking them out of the way.
Are we happy with that? End of the chair on this side of the table?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like you'll be in
Yeah.
melee range next turn on this guy.
Yeah.
Perfect. Next up is Lothar.
Righteous.
Oh,
I think I'm going
he's
to
pissed.
calm down and take another shot at least this time at this guy right here.
Perfect. So it's going to be half aim.
That it will. Sorry, things are disappearing on me here.
That's okay.
Got it. Got it. One shot. Boom. That's a little bit
Perfect.
better.
Roll at damage. Nice. So, as this guy was already wounded, this hits him. I think this just goes straight through his breastplate, shattering the cock mechanicus that is in the center of it, and he falls down off his back, his radium carbine firing off on instinct as he falls. He is DED.
Dad.
Oh.
Yeah, DED dad.
DED dead.
Dad?
So, I'm
Wow.
not playing on family. I'm just role playing right now. I'm just role playing. Let's be my character. That's what.
Yes, I like it.
Oh
That's
my
why
God,
we're
I love it.
repeating
Next up is BGZ, who I think is going to move into a sort of breaching position on this door and level his radium carbine at it for you to breach it. Tora is kind of his assumption. So
Yep.
he's going to spend this turn aiming, basically, at whatever's coming out of there. So it was a sharp metallic clang.
Can you do a save action thing like D&D, where he's like, "No, I will fire at whatever comes out."
No,
A readied
really.
action.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like you can spend a turn aiming, which is basically what BGZ and the two.
So just his next turn, he'll just have a better shot.
Exactly,
Okay.
at those targets in that area. Like officially, it's a cone of fire you set up. You can do Overwatch and stuff, but that gets very complex to manage. So yeah, it is now Tora's turn.
Tora's gonna. Like bedroom, is it like completely locked off, or is it like a?
There is a closed door. It is not locked. There are no windows.
Tora's gonna open the door, throw a grenade in, and close the door.
Perfect.
What if it's innocent people?
And
Perfect.
they're traitors. They're on a Stargaze 8 ship. They're traitors to the Emperor. They've just killed a Inquisition vessel. All their lives are forfeit.
I'm not going to make you do a ballistic skill roll because you're literally dropping a grenade through a door that you're going to open. Perfect. So you open the door and you get a brief look at 4 scared children, no older than 10. They have no visible cybernetics and are dressed simply in black robes. On the floor is a simple stylized cog, the kind of ornament you might find on a Mechanicus shrine. You close the door.
Good. Tora makes a prayer to the Emperor, and thinks back to that one child who who tortured him back on Scarbent.
Yep.
And now
So
all
what's
is right.
the-
For one
what's the-
child he couldn't. For one child Tora couldn't kill. He's now taken 4.
Could you roll
What you
damage for
said
me,
then?
please?
What, like, how have you hacked the secure line away?
Yeah,
That was amazing.
it's, how did you get on this secure?
I'm
That's what
so
Tora.
sad
That's what
we didn't record
Tora.
that.
When Tora opens the door, he says, "You're not getting on my secure line." Drops the grenade, closes the door again.
Roll damage for me, please.
What do I roll for a frag grenade? Do I?
I
have
will
that?
roll it for you because it'll be the same regardless
Oh,
of
I've got
who's
one here
throwing
too,
it.
actually.
Oh, but why don't you roll it, Lothar? You do the honors.
There you go. 12 damage. How about that?
You hear nothing coming from the room.
Ooh, you
Amelia.
had a frag
Am
go off.
That'd be my. Am I allowed to take a movement?
Yeah. I'm gonna say you can take a half movement, basically.
Okay, is that enough to? Tora's gonna like make his way around, trying to keep the cover that he established as well. Like
Okay.
try to make his way Say about there, would that...
Yeah, he's like sort of diving across.
Oh my
think
god.
that's fair.
He goes, he launches, he
Slides under the
slides
table.
really coolly underneath the table.
I think that's
We
fair.
just...
Whacks his knee something fierce on one of the benches.
Hold up, while we're on D10. Taurus smacks his head, coming
Ouch.
back up again.
He takes 9 damage. Wow. Next up then is Emilia.
So the tech adepts, are they're like definitely more human than the Skitari?
As in limited cybernetics, they are humans wearing robes with boarding
yeah.
shotguns.
I guess my question is like when I'm looking at them, are they like they're scared, they're just fighting because they have to, etc., or are they soldiers as well?
Make a fellowship roll for me.
Oh shit.
Just straight fellowship?
I think fellowship plus 10.
I couldn't hear the.
Sorry, fellowship plus 10.
Oh, I just meant like if there was another skill to roll there.
I think vibing humanity, you are unable to discern. Some of them do have facial cybernetics, so it's quite hard to see emotion on them.
I was gonna see if I could sort of appeal to their senses.
Okay.
If I can sort of, because they've got tech and stuff. I guess this is one to like send out a message to them because the Skitari aren't gonna listen, but to basically like, hey, get out of here, save yourselves. It's not worth the fight.
Make
So you
Call
send
you
that
up.
message of like hopeful, endearing.
Yeah, and then of
And then they
course,
look
and
like
then
to their
Tor
right.
just blew up four
Yeah.
children, so
They look to
kind
the
of
left. They
ruins
see
that vibe.
exactly.
How much XP do I get for killing children?
Negative.
it's the question is how much XP do you not get?
How
Because
much
you've got so much.
insanity or corruption does he get for killing children?
That's a fair question.
They're in.
The
I
question
would hate
is,
to be these guys. You
the
have
question
like
is
you
the
have
kids
a
have it
shiny,
coming?
like nice looking tech priest.
Did they
Like, trying
have
to
it
discern
coming?
them.
No.
It's awful. Then you have what? On the other hand, you have then a man literally grenading children. Then you
To be
have
honest.
some massive wank that's
Whatever.
doing
This
nothing
was
but like
still
a
my instinct.
chainsaw
This is
sword.
still what I wanted to
That's
do.
fair.
I want
Only-
to try and send out a message. I guess if I can do it technologically.
A command roll for me. Only Tora knew there were children in that room.
But I have his vision.
I mean,
you
I
see
see the
them?
tech of it off of you.
Well, I guess it was brief, and I'm focused on other things.
Yeah,
It's not sharp. It's command.
command.
Intelligence.
I think so. Yeah, to use your tech, you're basically broadcasting this in binary, aren't you?
I'm assuming no modifier.
No modifiers on this one.
God damn. You know what? I want to re-roll that one.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 3 re-rolls. I want a better
Re-rolls.
shot at it. At least it wasn't as bad as the first time.
Still a failure.
Almost.
They remain in the fight. Next up are the stormtroopers.
Oh well, I gave him a chance. That's what matters.
These stormtroopers are going to advance up. I think actually behind the bench here. They're basically like going in SWAT team style. They are advancing and firing as they're going, and they're going to fire at that Skitari at the top there. So I'm going to do all their shots again together.
Which one's which?
So the top 2 are
In
Crown
this
14,
picture,
Beln 12, and the other one is Kron 18. So you've got Cran, Beln, and Kron. So
Yeah, cranberry, blueberry, and
Brawnberry.
prawn.
who
this picture you got for Tora, especially zoomed out like this, does look really feminine.
Kind of does, actually.
that is 1 miss, and
That was Kron. Kron missed the wank.
classic Kron behaviour. That is.
Classic
Let's see if our
Kron.
boys are much better.
Yeah.
Who's
It's the
gonna fire?
Murray boys.
The berry. Oh,
Yay,
there's
Cran!
cranberry.
Let's go!
Cranberry showed up Kron.
That's 1 hit. You're doing
Prawn,
5.
blue.
Oh, okay. Never
Wow,
mind.
he double
Cranberry's.
failed. Jesus.
That's still
Yeah.
decent.
Cranberry hit, but he fucked up.
Yeah,
He got to the end zone, but he dribbled the ball.
and now we've got Beln. Who's
Oh,
going
blueberry.
to
Yeah.
Blueberry.
shot. He's
Prawnberry.
going to
Where's
miss.
Dingleberry?
He's in the back.
Can I give Blueberry one of my fake points?
No. So they missed this Skitari. I think he takes one shot, but he's still in the fight. This lone surviving stormtrooper, I think, is going to move up here, and he's going to take a shot at this.
What's his
Skitari.
name?
He doesn't have one yet. He hasn't
He's
killed
Dingle.
anyone.
Dingleberry.
Sorry, Ding. He is Ding. 15. There we go.
Well, we yet to see whether or not he deserves a berry title. Like, how does he deal with this? If he hits, he's Dingleberry. If he doesn't, he's just a loser.
We'll see.
All right, if he hits,
There's a
he's
weird
Dingleberry.
metagame to
Yeah.
this, isn't there?
I love this.
Perfect. So this
So were they the
stormtrooper-
Berry brothers? Were they born? They're from the same family, or did they bond and become the
They're
Berry
like
brothers?
they're like Star Wars clone trooper commandos. Like they're in the
Yeah.
same vat.
Yes.
Berry Squad.
The Berry
Hey!
Squad, yeah.
And he
Aw.
deals
Also, this is Dingleberry.
damage.
Dingleberry's
Perfect.
the weaker berry.
They're part of the squad, the jam pack.
Yeah.
I think this Skitari is going to duck behind the cover here, and he's going to take a shot at. I think that is Cran 14.
Oh no, it is.
So
Is that which one? Is that Cron? Is that Cranberry?
That's Cran. That's Cran.
Oh,
Crons at the
Is
end.
that Cranberry?
let me find him.
All right,
Okay.
coin flip. Let's go.
He is going to take a shot. It's going to be half aim, standard range, standard rate of fire.
Ooh,
That's a
it's
hit.
not looking good.
That's
He's
deep 50.
becoming
Oh,
Cranberry
boy.
juice.
Damage.
Oh no.
Cran takes a nasty hit.
We got the
there.
Berry boys, but what's his name? Jewel has the Nut Brigade.
Not brigade. Nutters.
Cashew, macadamia,
He
peanut.
takes quite a nasty hit there. I think his breastplate is shattered by that hit, and you can it's clearly gone through.
I was saying
but
like he's becoming Cranberry squash.
he absolutely bloody well is. I think
Oh, I
these,
don't like to use bloody.
I think these other tech adepts are just going to still hold their aimed actions, hiding behind this cover here.
That's pretty unsmart.
And this Skitari is going to, I think, pull back to here, and he's going to try and make a shot at the stormtrooper who has just shot his friend. So let me grab him. It's going to be hit. It's going to be no aim because he's kind of running backwards as he's going. Semi-auto. That is a miss. This fires off probably into the room where the children once were. Lovely. Next up then is Orthamiel.
Orthamiel is going to have a bit of a stop. Looking into his eyes, you think those amber-coloured robotic eyes might be gaining a bit of sanity. He looks back at a flaming bedroom of children. He doesn't know what's in there, but he knows there's something wrong. Something against his religion. Then he remembers, wait. The Emperor hates heretics, and the Emperor hates
Children.
heretics. So, he looks back at the closest heretic to him, which is, of course, the Cybonic Menace. And he charges. And as he's charging, he lets out a big yell, which is...
Ah.
The yell
He
that
lets
ends
out
with
a
if he
massive
hits or not.
yell. Every time he goes, Requiesce da patria, he ha pulhor, la mina, la cu, la pepperoni, la linguini, la fina. And
This
he
Skitari.
charges down.
Oh,
and
High
he-
Gothic.
The Skitari does not understand High Gothic and is shocked and appalled.
And he brings down his weapon with a mighty
That's
roar.
what I got. There needs to be in the fucking Venator ship.
Yeah.
And there's 18
Yeah.
points. Oh, actually, I think no, I need to
Roll
roll
that bad
twice,
boy
don't I?
twice.
Call it the spaghetti.
So he does either 18 or
Let's see.
Oh.
18 or 27 points of damage. One of the
Okay.
two.
I think he's dead.
Might be.
Yeah. Could you
Nah.
tell me what this looks like?
Well,
You've
as mentioned
charged around the
earlier,
corner.
Orthamiel was a classy gentleman. Well, he gets a little bit mad. His temper gets best of him sometimes, but not always. And as he brings it down, he goes, "I'm so sorry, but this is what you earned."
That'll show him.
And he just once again, in not twain but thrain.
Wow.
Look at you bringing out more High Gothic.
This man, literally shoulder to crotch, V-direction, he's gone.
He gets absolutely sashimi'd.
He's been crumped, some would say.
He falls to the ground in 3 separate, neatly sawn pieces.
Yeah.
Next up then is Lothar.
I don't know how I'm going to follow up to that. I'm going to try and join Cran up here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to be taking another shot at this guy here.
It's stepping on the wounded soldier, Jesus.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's doing just fine. As I've been running up, is this half aim or no aim?
I'll just be half aim.
It's
What?
not blood. He just got hit in the cranberries.
This is taking after Arfamiel's lead. Many of the stormtroopers actually took their namesakes, their what am I trying to say here? Their nicknames, and put them on their body. So yeah, it's just a whole bunch of cranberries that have spilled out. I'm
Wait,
way
chicken
closer
after-
now. What?
Chicken after Ophaniel? What do you mean by chicken after Ophaniel?
Carry eggs
Oh,
all
you mean
the time.
you carry eggs all the time? Did you forget that? You have hard boiled, probably 3 of them in your rage
He
so
looks
far.
like a big boiled egg.
Actually, how many do I have on me right now? I think I keep track of this.
Do you
earlier.
restock after every time, or?
Oh yeah.
I restock whenever I go back to it, Chris.
Oh, okay, that's fair. This is clearly not point blank. Definitely short range.
Yep.
The standard modifier definitely hits.
Give me that damage.
Oh man. Okay, that's okay. I will take it for the penetration.
Perfect. He absolutely gets walloped by this, and I think, yeah, kind of leans up against a wall for support, but still is able to raise his radium carbine up. Next up then is BGZ, who is going to advance forward into this far line and take a shot at the same target with a 3-round burst. Let me just pull up his sheet. He is going to be half aiming, short range, and he is firing a semi-auto burst, which misses with 2 degrees of failure. How embarrassing.
Oh, poor BGC.
Oh, hello, Sam.
Oh,
Hi,
is that
Sam.
Sam? Tell her I love her.
Don't expose yourself, it's fine. I love you
Tell
so
her-
much.
Oh,
Tell her I love her.
they're
Raph
coming
says
down
he
in the kitchen
loves you.
exposing yourself.
Have you explained the sleeping arrangements yet?
Yeah, does she know where the cup palace yet?
I have not explained the sleeping arrangements of the flat to Samantha yet, no.
The cup
Oh,
palace.
Wait,
Q
that
Q
is
also
gonna be-
says.
Oh, you saw it in Discord, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Q also
good.
says that she
She's
loves
aware.
her too.
Q says that she loves you too.
Tell Q
No,
that
but I
the
love her
general
more.
in
Loves
speak
you too.
is
I love
indifferent
Tell her she
towards
got
I
her
love
nose
Samuel
shot
more.
off.
Fellas, please, only one person can talk to my girlfriend at once. What's
Tell her that I think that she's more gorgeous than the midnight sun in the desert.
Raph says you are more gorgeous than the midnight sun in the desert. Because that's not a real thing. How's there a sun at midnight? Idiot.
well, the
Okay.
sun is still there, Warwick. I'm not sure if you're aware of
It
the
just turns
concept
off.
that.
It
Yeah,
turns
This
off,
Warwick
yeah.
got yelled at for that one, and
I
not
love you.
Wrath, who came up with it in the first place. How do you do it, man?
Anyway, as I was saying, BGZ very embarrassingly missed that shot, which means now it is Tora, child murderer's turn.
Charge murderers.
um,
No child murderer.
Yeah. What's worse than a murderer?
can Tora
child.
charge the tech adept?
I don't think so. I think that's a bit of a stretch to go through the corner. Especially
throw
if
another
Family's
grenade.
just sawn a man down. You could throw a grenade.
But then I only have a crack grenade left.
That's a bad day for a tech adept without any armor, isn't it?
Tor, is these squares? So these tech adepts are behind bedrooms.
Yeah.
So I'd have to go round the corner just like that.
You could arc a grenade over, I think. But there's
Could
support
Tor,
struts above them, but that's about it.
if Tora was to advance to about here, could
Mhm.
he pop it? Could he pop a shot off at the Skitari?
I think so.
Like,
but
if
you're
Tora
only
was
gonna...
to go,
Maybe
if
like
Tora was to go
here.
over the table here,
Mhm.
could he fire the shot and then
Yeah, I'm gonna
cover?
I'll give you that. Yeah. Obviously, this is going to be no aim because you're basically doing it, diving over a table.
Yeah, done. Gear. Where? I'm probably gonna have to fire that heavy mounted bolter, am I?
I think so. Not unless you brought it with you.
What does the deactivated safety features mean again?
That means you can draw it and ready it as a free action.
Okay, cool.
Although you might
so
shoot
that,
yourself in the balls with it.
That not yet.
Not yet.
That makes sense because that just means I can like pull it out, fire it, and put it away again.
Yeah.
Hit, no aim. What range? Short range?
Short range with your revolver.
Short range. Standard.
Yeah, you're not
I've
rapid
never
firing this.
Never fired this gun before.
This is the Saturday night special. Let's see. I'm afraid it does not hit.
Oh, if I use a fate, that's only 5, isn't it?
No, it's 10.
If I fated, I hit, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Perfect. Give me that damage.
And so
Perfect.
now my clip is 5 of 12.
Correct. Now, while most of this is absorbed by the Skitari's armor, I think it's just enough to knock him onto the floor. And
It does also have expanders, if that...
That is true. I don't think expanders count against armor. It's only if they get thrown into it. But I think this is enough to basically knock him down, and he drops his gun, and he is now unconscious and bleeding out on the floor.
Where... Can someone just remind me where fate points again? Ah, here we go, fate points. There we go. 2 of 3.
Thinking, I'm just checking my kill log, and I think, wow, Tora's got a lot of kills. I realise 4 of those are children, so I'm not really counting them as part of the casualty tracker.
Can
Hey,
you count them as halves?
Yeah,
no, they count. They count.
they're on there. They're on the list.
I've removed the life from them.
A soul is a soul.
I've uninstalled life.exe.
Next up then is Amelia.
I guess I'll move up with everybody.
Mhm.
And this guy's still alive, right?
So he's on the ground bleeding out. He is not going to be in this combat for much longer.
Well, I mean, I warned those guys and they didn't leave, so I'll shoot them instead.
Perfect. You
Who's this
cannot
guy?
currently see them.
No? Oh, I thought they were... Is that full cover? What is this?
That's like a solid block of a bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, what's this
Oh.
thing?
That is, I believe, the Ford shrine that I mentioned earlier.
The what?
It's a small shrine that is on the corner of the room.
Nothing important, or like...
It's decoration. It's important to some people.
I knock it over
Thought
to
it was
see
a
Detective Death
smash.
go, no! From behind cover.
I guess then I just, oh wait, actually, no. Cranberry needs some medical assistance.
He does. Give me a medico roll.
Oh.
What's this?
Combat
A
healer.
PC looking at an NPC? I've never seen the day.
BGZ laughs in binary.
1 0
Oh, yeah,
1
we
0
did
1
do that,
0 1
didn't
0 1 0.
I'm going to say with that, you're able to stabilize him, so he's not going to get any worse, and I think you're basically able to recover 3 wounds on him.
Nice.
Which is lovely. You basically like putting quick clot into his wounds, dealing with this, radioactive bullet that he's got lodged in him. Perfect. Next up then are the stormtroopers. I'm going to say Cran is not going to move. He's going to stay there, getting healed up. These 2 stormtroopers are going to take. I think one of them is going to fire a shot at the down Skitari as he's prone. I'm not going to bother rolling for this, which means he's dead. Any damage would have killed him in an unconscious state. I think, though, these 2 Skitari are going to throw grenades. First one's going to try and throw a grenade at the tech adept to the left there.
The Skitari throwing grenades? Or the
The second.
The
Stormtroopers,
stormtroopers
perhaps?
throwing the grenades. Listen, I'm running with a lot of shit. It's going to be half aim. This is going to be standard range. And let's see. Damn. I think this lands neatly, only a few feet away from the guy. And absolutely knocks him off his fucking feet. You don't.
Is this top or bottom?
This is the top one he's throwing it. He is gone. And then the other guy is going to throw a grenade at the lower one. Because I don't think he wants to risk firing a round or fan mill. Because
I'll do it.
that's a surefire way to get eviscerated in your sleep. But he's going to take a half aim grenade shot. Grenade throw? Yeah. which unfortunately fails, and I'm going to say
Fail.
arcs too far away. He's got too strong of an arm, and it detonates harmlessly in the corner of the room and does not strike this tech adept. Perfect. Next up then is Skatari, who are dead. And the lone tech adept, who I think is going to lean around a corner and take a shot at you or Famiel with his shotgun. And he has been aiming, so we'll
This
see
is
if
gonna
he
hurt,
hits.
buddy.
So it's these aren't like full-on big beefy military shotguns. These are like boarding shotguns. They've got a heavily reduced penetration due to the ammunition they're using. So if you're armored, you should hopefully be okay. But I guess we'll see. So he is going to take a shot. It's going to be full aim, short range, and wow.
Oh my god.
He had a 60 to hit with all his bonuses, but I think in panic he misses. However, he does burn a fate point, and I can't even imagine. There are rules for giving fate points to NPCs, and I'm not doing it. So yeah, he misses his shot. Perfect. Next up then is Orfamio.
Orfamio sees the buckshot fly past his head in a perfect dodging
Halo.
spree. He doesn't even move. It just goes. He's like, he's fine. And he Terminator walks towards Tech Adept number 3. And as he's going there, he's saying, "May the Emperor give blessing to those heretics that are left in his name, and may they find peace in the next life again." And he does a charge attack, and he
Miss it. Hits children in the other room.
and he the way
He soars through the deck and causes catastrophic decompression.
and
I'm looking
Oh,
at your token. It looks like you're missing half your head.
That's where the shotgun went over.
does, be fair, Orfamio is missing more than half his head at this
That
point.
is
He's
true.
missing
Not
like
like
3/4 of his head.
Not the top half.
It's cracked.
Perfect. Give me them damage rolls.
And as he tears through it, he is blessed by the gore of the enemy. That's pretty good. He's
Nice.
blessed by the gore of the enemy. And he adds whatever this is. That's either 19, it's either 20 or 20.
I think it's 20 damage. What does this
It's
look
20
like?
damage. Is he dead?
He is DD dead.
Is he dead?
He's DD
Well,
dead.
do you know what? He's had a couple of like slices over his shoulder. Famous gentleman. He enjoys different games all the time. So he's actually doing this with a backhand swing from the Eviscerator.
Ooh,
And
with
rather
one
than
edge.
slashing through vile enemies, he's bashing this guy's head in with the back of the sword weapon. And this man is left with not a single scratch, but concave skull.
It does not look good.
No.
Congratulations, this room is clear. Only exit is above. Whilst you guys are planning your next move, quick piss break. For the sake of the recording, I'm going to clap my hands. Perfect. Right, be right back,
Nice.
boys.
Oh, I woke up the cat. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh.
God, Critty, you're such a bad person. You know that, eh?
No, I'm not, because this fucker woke me up at 6:15 this. Here, I'll show you. This fucker right here.
No, I believe it's a cat. I don't know if you have to show me.
Oi, kitten. Actually, can you even see him? There you go.
Yeah, I can see him.
Hey, kitten. Don't you fucking not look at me when I'm talking to you. How dare you? This asshole woke me up at 6:15 this morning by running across my chest, and then running across Q, and then running across my brother, and then came back for me again. Fun fact. So I'm part Skitarii now, which means I have a CPAP because my brain is stupid and I can't breathe right. Why that's important is because I have a hose in the front of my face. This fucker will pull on the hose to pull the mask down to wake me up.
So, why do you, your brother, and your girlfriend share a bed?
It's a really large bed, and we didn't have a second one. No, he was out in the other room. This cat will sprint all across his apartment. It's a fucking nightmare.
Have you tried closing your door?
Yes, and then he will scratch at the door. He's actually found a way to open the door. So what he'll do is he'll jam his paw underneath and pull, and when he does, it will pull the door open. He can get in and out anyway. He's a stupidly smart cat. And I say stupidly smart because, like, he'll do shit like that, right? But God forbid there's one of our or his own shadow up on the ceiling or something like that, he will then look at it and he'll meow at it and he'll try to jump at it and then he'll run around because he'll get mad at himself.
To be fair, I do that myself, and I'm a human being.
That's
Like, I
that's
will
all right. That's a
constantly,
good point.
like, I live by myself, and my shadow is my only company, and I have to remember that it's not actually a human being. So I can
Yeah.
understand your cat's point of view.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I get it because like, he's been here for what 4, 5 months now. Like it'll be
Yeah.
the 5th month here.
By the way,
No, he's almost
Greta,
7. Mhm.
blue is not a slimming color, by the way, mate.
No, I know. I don't have very many slimming colors whatsoever that I can wear. It's terrible. Oh God. Well, I am actually slimming down though. Believe it or not.
I do not believe it, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't blame you for not believing it. Yeah, no, genuinely, I'm like
back.
properly slimming down.
Oh wait,
back.
but I never got my drink. Wait, oh fuck.
That's all right. I get to do that with the ease of a wireless headset.
Oh, another fellow wireless Chad, living the dream. Ah, delicious water from the tap. I'll quickly swap back to the map for you guys, just so.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm grabbing a beer from the fridge.
Oh, delicious.
It is. It's Sapporo, which is
I was going to say, you're still in
wonderful.
those Japanese.
I've still got a bunch of them. Oh, hello, cat. Are you following me? Are you paid by the state?
You have to tell me you're a encampment.
Stop it.
There we are. Cool. So we've killed a bunch of children. Servitor Assembly.
Or did you have a message on Discord when you moved into your place?
We don't know yet. Mortgage is done. We just need to accept it, which is automatically done in a few days.
Is it going to be before the end of summer though?
Yes. Fucking hope so.
I appreciate that you put that in wholesome chat. Actually, that's really sweet.
Wholesome is for good shit.
Yeah.
Vent is for bad shit. It is the alpha and omega of the TeamSpeak.
When are you going to move into your flat so I can come steal your women from you?
I was saying this to Sam.
My friend won't let me steal his girlfriend from him.
So I said, like, behind the veil of an internet screen, he's basically, he's a bit of a fucking cunt. But in person, it's annoying because you're such a lovely, like, not shy, but like polite gentleman in person. And I think when Sam meets you, she's going to be incredibly disappointed that you're not going to kind of like whip her away.
Sweep her off her feet.
You're making a lot of assumptions about me right now, by the way. He's not met me. Well, actually, no, fuck, you have
met you,
haven't you?
That's what I mean.
I don't have a leg to stand on.
You're nothing if not polite.
I'm a Scottish gentleman. I have a reputation.
Trock, why is my kill count so low? I've only got a 1. That's meant to be 5.
He does make a good point, actually.
Now, this is the thing. Does Amelia know Taurus killed children, and is she going to mention it?
That's a good
point.
point.
Surprised that there was like legitimately children in that place. I thought that was a bit of a joke, to be honest.
It wasn't. I'd written that previously.
Yeah.
Their lives are forfeit.
You guys are moving through like the vast majority of the population of any Imperial ship are civilians.
In that case, thank fuck you didn't let me go through that better because I would have just torn those children up with a oversized chainsaw in a matter of seconds.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you said that I didn't see what he saw.
I think you saw a flash of like 4 faces and a grenade thrown, but you probably weren't able to age them.
I mean, if you want Amelia to know that you blew up children, your kill count is going to still say 1. Other than 4 war crimes.
No. There are no. What does Lothar? What does Lothar have? What does Lothar have? It's good.
A gun.
No, but what was Lothar given?
A second gun.
A rosette.
No, what was Lothar? What was Lothar given by the
right,
boss?
the rosette. Yes.
Yeah. Therefore, not a war crime.
It, not you.
I'm acting on behalf of the
Inquisitor. Somehow, I don't think while you were throwing the grenade in, Lothar came behind you and dangled a ha fuckers, and then like closed the door.
Change Amelia's opinion on things.
That's not the point.
A quick cut to the
like saying you
assassin.
blessed the grenade beforehand because it's a holy war.
Yeah,
like that's not how that works.
The assassin's currently going through a nursery right now, just slamming people against the wall.
Individually stabbing each baby.
It's got fucking baby skewers.
Do we know if
court martial thought goes on in the ship? To be honest,
if the Eversour's been launched launched into the southern belly of the ship, right?
Yes.
Way up top.
Like
Is it-
Sir,
got
yeah.
crew and gun decks.
Do we know, is it just rampaging, or do we know if it's going to, like, make its way to the bridge as well?
You assume that, as Lane's told you, he'll keep you brief of any situation.
He
would let you guys know.
That DM word. you
Eventually,
assume.
it will make its way
Ooh.
here.
I can just
If it
see,
isn't killed.
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, we kill, what's Macaulay? We kill
Avila,
Avila.
and then we have to exfiltrate.
Yeah,
and
we
then not
kill
get killed the Aversor.
we
Oh
kill
boy.
Avila, and then we turn around, and then, like, the elevator to the bridge opens, and Duel of the Fates starts playing.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's you with your knives against the
Instead
Aversor
of-
with his
Oh.
knives.
Instead of
Ching, 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 ching,
Darth
ching, ching.
Maul like killing Obi-Wan, he's killed Nugs and dropped him down. No,
I think-
Nugs!
I think Lane is able to have the kill switch on the Aversor. They basically fight, and if they're killed, they detonate and explode. I think Lane is also probably able to make him explode at will. So if there's like he values him, but if need be, I don't know. Like they don't really cover it in the lore about how to deactivate assassins, but I imagine there's kind of like neural deactivation switch that Lane's got if he gets too naughty.
Probably got a couple out, kill switch, a deactivate switch, or whatever.
Just like knocks him
Yeah.
unconscious with an injection or something. Anyway, as you see on this lovely map, you guys are heading towards the servitor assembly. So let me move to that room.
Oh, that means you're not here.
So, much of this room is taken up by a massive production line. Through two openings in the eastern wall, slack-jawed humans are suspended on harnesses, their feet dragging along the ground. All are naked and hairless. Crude mechanical arms lift them and place them horizontally, where a whirling mass of surgical saws and cauterizing pads from above move across them, severing their arms and drilling holes into the chest cavity and into their stomachs. Then, cybernetics are attached. Power lifters instead of arms, crude bulky cogitators where their brains once were, and numerous pipes and dials roughly inserted into their organs, providing sustenance. A large press comes down, momentarily pausing the conveyors as the servitor is checked in half a second. With a jolt of electricity in the final machine, the servitors stand up, drooling. There are numerous adepts here, alongside a couple of Skitari taking cover behind the machines that continue their production in combat. Let's go, boys.
So, let's get into the other room, the previous room. Is there another door that requires breaking through?
No, this one is open.
Okay, in that case, Flamio goes ahead.
Oh,
Perfect.
we gotta get our guys here,
Yes,
actually.
please.
So drag your stuff.
Oh,
As you'll notice, the scale is slightly different. This is a much smaller room. No. You don't just fucking suplex over it, and
Oh,
Yeah,
we
look.
starting in the hallway, or are we like in the room?
I think
No, we're in the
hallway
room, we're in the
and
room.
or
No.
not that far. I'm gonna say maximum you're there.
That's not okay for me, boss, though.
You can't just get bonus movement on top of everything.
What? Are you trying to tell me that I can't bend the rules to suit my needs and only my needs?
Yes.
Very fair.
Next up then is I'm gonna put BGC next to you, Lothar. Where is Tora going?
Tora is. Where is Tora? Tora should probably be on screen.
That would be useful. There we go. Perfect. First
So,
up then,
Servitor's on the left.
yeah, you got Servitor on the left. You got two Adepts on the other side of the machine, and then two Skitari Vanguard and Vanguard Alpha on the western wall.
Oh, with a sparky gun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be the test thing. Okay, that makes sense. But we don't know that.
Testing.
No, we don't know it. I don't
I
talk
don't know
about.
what you're talking about though. Like
Good.
out of
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
character, you can say shit, critter.
No, he's here. He can listen to us.
I hear
Recording
all.
always.
Like we're not in the test chamber though.
And what? Warwick's watching. Always watching.
Always watching.
So,
Man,
Orthamiel, what would
what
you like
am
to
I
do?
Just DM me there,
Let's see.
menacingly.
So I believe I'm still frenzied. So let's see. I think I will go towards the nearest enemy
Be the
and
servitor.
attack. So I'm going to charge towards this guy.
Mhm.
And I'm going to swing my sword.
Uh-huh. In the name of the Emperor, you swing your
And-
sword.
My
My
Emperor's
Twain
sword.
sword.
In the name of Danny
I swing my
DeVito.
strange sword And as I swing my swing sword, I'm going to re-roll my swing on my swing sword with my fucking fate point.
How many fate points do you have now?
And I'm gonna. I
What,
have
reroll
four
or
left. I've
just-
only used one so
Fucking
far today. I'm gonna swing my swing sword again with with plus 20 to my swing sword to roll.
You
So I
hit.
get a one thing of thingy.
1 degree of success.
And
Roll
before I
that.
go anything else, I'm gonna see if I get it back. So I'm gonna see if I get it back.
Thank you.
Like, or Feminals basically are assassin. He just doesn't attack allies until the end.
Yeah. Damn.
So he does either 23 or 22 points. Wait,
So-
how's that first one red, but more than the second one?
So it's 3d10, and it pops up a red because you rolled a 1 for one of
Yeah.
your damage rolls.
What is 3
Okay, never mind,
dice?
okay.
Yeah.
So
it
I
flashes
do
up red if there's a-
23 points of damage to this individual.
What does this look like?
Is he dead?
Yes.
Well, do you know what? This Orfamio swings down his weapon in abject horror to his foes around him. He actually stops, and he just draws side by side. He looks at him in the eyes, and he grabs his head or its head. I don't know if it's a woman, man.
Doesn't
Orfamio
matter
doesn't
at this
care.
point.
No, Orfamio doesn't care. And he does circa Game of Thrones 2018,
Ooh, the ancient
I
lore.
want to say. He just crushes it between his meaty palms.
I love how we use these eviscerator kills for just a way of Orfamio doing glory kills in Doom.
Yeah.
He shoved the eviscerator in the guy's stomach and
So he's
just
just
left
like,
it there and then
"Oh."
grabbed his head.
Yeah. And then he just drops him. He kicks him once to make sure he's not moving, and then he marks his eyes with the next closest enemy, which I believe is this Skitari fellow over here.
That is true.
Yep, it is the Skitari fellow.
Perfect. Love that.
And yeah.
He turned upside down.
Whoa. That's what he's like.
Lothar, what's happening?
I'm just watching him just do
to
terrible,
this by
awful
now.
things.
Where's the war crime tracker? That's what I want to know.
Oh, that's a separate
Again,
spreadsheet.
we've decided that I don't really know what was in that room. At least that's unless Morg wants to correct me.
No, it's up to you. I think as well, Tora probably would tell you guys about it because I don't think Tora sees anything wrong with killing children.
But even so, I would have just caught a glimpse, and
Yeah.
if I was paying attention to his video at that time.
And I think
there's
you
a
were
lot
being
of
shot at
factors.
the time, so yeah.
I think what am I going to do?
Well,
Oh, I think I'm going to have Lothar throw his frag grenade actually over. I was debating between these guys over here,
Mhm.
who are less of a threat, or these guys over here who are way more armored. Decision. Do I want to commit a war crime or not? I've already kind of had a bad example in the
they're
group.
not
Too many
civilians if
times.
they're
They're
shooting.
not. Yeah. They're,
Oh, but they haven't shot at us yet, though. So they are civilians. We didn't say stop, don't shoot first. So I'm going to
we're
shout
not
that.
police.
We kind of are. One of
Not
us has a
really.
badge. Thank you.
I like the idea of Lothar hesitating for a second and Amelia's putting her hand onto her shoulder and going,
Just do
remember,
it.
we're not police.
No Russian. Remember, no
Arma
Russian,
chased my
she
ass.
says.
All right. He's
No,
gonna.
no Italian. No Italy.
Remember, no arbiters.
Spaghetti meatball. Oh, man.
I can't believe you said that about my mother. How dare you? Let me
Dropped
see.
your pocket.
Got spaghetti in my pocket. What'd you say? I'm
I said
sorry.
you dropped your pocket.
Oh! I dropped my hot pocket.
So who are you throwing a grenade at?
I was gonna try and see if I could whip a grenade at these two and potentially even stop up the line doing that. Half aim for this?
Yes, half aim.
Okay. All right.
If you miss, it scatters wherever I decide.
That's fair.
Speaking of
I
food stuff,
hope you have your
this all
scatter
looks
dice ready.
like fucking branding for like crackers and food and stuff.
It does.
Yeah,
That's what I
unfortunately,
call-
this is all I could get for an L-shaped machine. I'm sorry.
That's what I call putting on the Ritz. All right. Short range. Thank you.
Range doesn't matter for grenades.
It doesn't?
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of. No, it does matter. Short range.
Okay. Okay, what
For
range?
some reason, I was thinking of flamers. I don't know why.
Range as a massive grenade. I'm gonna fucking American football throw my frat grenade to the end of the ship.
Baseball throw. It's way easier. That's why they shape grenades the way they do.
It's a
I
short
don't.
range.
It's a short range. Okay, thank you. Standard rate of fire because I can't rapid fire these. That's very
Ooh.
nice. That's okay too.
Okay. I'm going to say 11 blast damage. Actually, straight up, these two guys just turn to a fine red paste.
That is my only frag grenade, so
Yeah.
good.
See,
The other two
frags
are crack.
by Lothar. I'm going to say, however, that the frag was not damaging enough to break the armored conveyor belt.
Understandable. Did I at least shatter some of the crackers in the L-shaped
Oh
component?
yeah, they're gone.
Just want to double check, make sure.
Next up then is BGZ, who I
They were
think is
custard
going
creams,
to.
now just custard.
He's going to come around this corner and I think fire to this Qatari who is just round the corner there. He's going to fire a single shot with his radium carbine at half aim, short range, standard shot. Boom,
Oh.
that is a hit, and he deals 15 energy damage, but only 4 penetration, which means I think, yeah, this cracks against the Skitari's battle plate, and he clearly is wounded from it, but he is still in the fight. Perfect. Next up then is Tora.
Tora. I wanted to gonna launch over the spinning blades.
I'm sorry. I would have. You should have said something. I would have thrown the other ones.
No.
That would have been so cool.
If there's a path that involves jumping over something dangerous, then just assume he's going to do it.
Just assume Tora's gonna do it. Tora's gonna these. How high are these things in the far left? Oh, you can't see where my cursor is.
About 6'5".
About there. So, if Tora was to, or Tora wants to try to flank and make his way, like,
as in they can't
over.
fire over them. So you could jump the conveyor.
Yeah. So Tora might try. Tora's going to try to jump the conveyor, and then kind of like ready himself to flank him.
Okay, I'm going to say you can get all the way over there this time, but you're not going to be able to shoot.
Easy.
Perfect.
About there.
Yeah, perfect. Next up then is Emilia.
Okay, he didn't kill anybody, right?
True.
So where exactly did Critter damage things?
So he struck the conveyor belt over here.
So I would like to just basically run over there.
Yeah.
Can I not just put a grenade there? Like, do I really need to aim?
I think if you're right up against it, you're absolutely fine.
And
I
of
will
course,
say,
I move
however,
a little bit away.
By now, 2 of these bodies have already gone through towards the later stages of this. You will stop more. being produced.
But what would I look like a frag grenade? Like, didn't really do enough. Like a crack grenade ought to do it.
Crack grenade is armor piercing. It's designed for anti-tank work.
So you're throwing a grenade into like.
And I
here?
want to go where Critter already damaged, so
Yeah,
that
on the
it's a
conveyor.
better. Yeah, so I'll
Perfect. Give me
pop
the
a
damage roll.
crack and throw it.
Give me that sweet, sweet damage. Let's see.
Where is it? Crack grenade damage.
Perfect.
Ooh,
I think this
Wow.
detonates it alongside with critically damaging the machine that's next to it.
that's a spicy meatball.
It is, says one of the servitors.
He's shaking his hand like
That's got
this.
a
And
cervical
going.
If I would turn up for a split second.
It was the the Fuddruck Burger Shucksators. Briefly, they did Fuddruck Spaghetti, and
So we're saying
Lynch.
basically that.
Yes, perfect. Next up, then are the stormtroopers, who I think now that it's stopped, are basically going to. 2 of them are going to run over the machine and be with you, Tora. Then. These two.
Wait.
Femboy
Were they
jailbait.
still? Oh no, they're the stormtroopers. I just panicked for a moment there. I was just like, oh no, now I'm the flanked one.
So these 2 stormtroopers are going to go here, and they are going to fire at that Skitarii there. This is good. You guys are. I hope this doesn't feel too easy, but you're moving through predominantly civilian areas for now.
No, it makes this is the beginning. I expect that things will be harder. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Nah, it's too easy, Warwick. Way too easy. Wow, make it
I'm
harder.
having too much fun. So one of them hits with the Hellgun, who deals 6 damage. So again, this strikes the Skitarii, but it's not quite enough.
Special backpack ammo. What's that?
So these guys don't need to reload.
Oh,
This one
because they have the
fires.
ammo in the backpack.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
And this one damages. Boom. This one, I think, with another shot, this beam goes straight fucking through him, and he drops down, fried and dead.
Who was this? Was this a blueberry?
That was actually Cran 14, healed up by Amelia, who got a killing blow there.
That was Cranberry.
Mhm.
Who's up Cranberry?
Next up, then, those 2 servitors move. So now it is the Vanguard's turn. I think. Let's do the Alpha first. I think he's going to round this corner and charge at you, Tora. He is powering up his Archmaul, and he charges
Little
at
does he know I've been a Sparky for 15 years, cunt.
So he's going to roll to hit. This is going to be no aim, but it is going to be a charge attack.
That's because it's electric. I get it.
And he hits. And he deals 9 LP damage with 4 penetrations. So if you have any armor, where does that hit? That is a 13, which means that would hit your right arm, I think, as you're probably moving to try and parry this. He strikes
So
you.
arm right, I have a 2 there.
Okay.
Or is
so
it a 4? It says 11. Is it the number above or below I'm looking at?
whichever one's highest, it should be the total.
Oh, okay, so 4 is the higher number.
Okay. So it goes through that, and it deals 9 damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
And
Get fucked, cunt.
how much health do you have? How many wounds do you have?
So I have 15 wounds altogether.
Cool. So if you take another hit like that, you're going to be moving into critical damage territory.
Righty.
So make a toughness test for me. However, what was your thing? You had a bonus on this.
I get a... But toughness bonus counts as a +2 when calculating... Oh no, it's calculating fatigue.
Yeah, this would be it. So
Oh, okay.
toughness bonus +20 for me, please.
Where is my toughness? Boop. Boop. Also, does the electricity set off my Xenohide thing, so now it changes colours to like a bright fluoro yellow?
I think it does, blinding everyone nearby. Could you mark down 1 point of fatigue? If this goes higher than your toughness bonus, you get knocked unconscious.
Easy. Is there a place to add that?
I'm not sure. It should be.
There's a fatigue area.
Oh, fatigue, but I don't
Stick
have
it
any
under
boxes next
conditions.
to it. Conditions. Fatty boy. 1.
Perfect. So yeah, this Skitarii is screaming at you in binary and whacks you in the arm with his Archmaul. It is painful. This Vanguard is going to come around the corner and fire at Cran 14. And he is going to use his gun that he shoots bad men with. So half aim, short range.
Good thing we're good.
Correct. And that is a hit. That deals 14 damage, and I'm very, very sorry to announce, boys, but with full penetration, 14 damage. Cran 14 has been slain, I think, with a quick shot through the neck.
Cranberry, no.
There we go.
Why?
As soon as you name someone, they go.
Yeah, I was getting like last names though. First names mean nothing. Last names
In everything.
plot armor.
You're going to want fucking national insurance numbers for these guys next, and mother's maiden names. This is going to be fucking messy. Lovely, so Cran is dead. Next up then is, I think, a servitor appears at the end of the belt, and he kind of steps off after a burst of electricity, and he is in front of you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Shit.
It's an endless killing machine.
That is unfortunate for somebody. I don't
The
think for me.
conveyor belt stops now, so he's not endless, but
He would have been.
would have been.
Oh, I could have farmers for XP, guys. God damn.
Speaking of which,
It'd be
it's
like
Famuel's
Necrons
turn.
versus Imperial Guard, but you know, a Famio version.
It is Famuel's turn now.
I'm going to swing my fucking big sword.
Do it, lad.
And what's it? So no movement. So this is half aim now?
That'd just be half aim, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're revving it above the conveyor as he's being created and just drop
Let's
it
see,
off.
I see him coming out. If I was about to move towards this vanguard to the left there, or the west, I should say. Apologies. And before he does, he sees this head, followed by shoulders, followed by robotic arms. I'm a bit confused at first, and then it keeps on coming out. It's like, oh, wait a minute.
I'm watching birth
This is
happen.
Mechanicus. Wait, this is Mechanicus. This is what I'm here to kill. So, just as it comes out, it looks up at Orfamio. You know, confusion, birth, surprise in its eyes. Orfamio only knows one language and one language alone. And that is the language of pain. Is this a standard?
Standard attack. I thought you were going to say language of love then. I got very scared. Perfect. That is a hit. Give me them damage
I was
rolls,
waiting
please.
for another Italianism.
And actually swipes. Actually, let's see what gets here. So 129 and
Only
112. So probably 29 could be
I think so.
He only knows one language. Holy cannoli!
This cannoli's not been blessed by the Emperor.
Cappuccino, espresso linguini, la pizza, la pepperoni,
I'm
la
offended.
linguono.
And after
not
you
even
finish your
Italian.
incantation, was killing this servitor mimic.
Very similar again, Orfamio gets about halfway through with the eviscerator. But, he didn't pick up the petrol power up from the room before, so he has no more fuel left. What does he do? He just fucking flying elbows the cunt. That's right, he just fucking goes straight, like that. That, 1, 2, 2 steps backwards, leap forwards, elbow to the face, wank is dead.
He's dropped.
He's marinating in his own ragu.
Wank
He's
is dead.
He stands up and he says, that was not the spicy meatball. And he picks up his weapon and he goes in his back pocket, finds a spare petrol canister and puts it in again. And then, yeah, that's his turn over, more or less.
Next
As
up is Lothar.
Orfamio jumps over the conveyor belt, he shouts, "Wah!"
It's a me, Orfamio!
Oh my god.
So after
Right.
Lothar's launched his frag grenade, now what does he do this turn after?
He is going to be taking his hottie shotty and
Mhm.
popping it at that guy right there.
Perfect. Take a shotty with your hottie shotty.
I will take a hottie
That
shotty
body.
at that body. I'll do a body shotty with that hottie shotty. One shot. I
Ooh.
did it!
Give me that damage.
I did it again.
Fucking sick. I think that with 7 pen on a hot shot last gun, that kills him. What does this look like?
Right. So after watching what feels like more war crimes, but this time Orfamio's doing them.
He looks over and sees Orfamio giggling over a corpse.
You're dead, but again.
Corn smiles upon Orfamio.
Corn for the cornflakes.
Nope,
As this one's blue, right? Blueberry right here.
Yes, that is
Cranberries eat.
Beauteous. Okay, so watching Cranberry unfortunately fall, Blueberry start to shed a tear and kneel down. As he's kneeling down, the shot comes over his shoulder and nails that guy square in the visor.
And he drops like a sack of shit, I believe is the official term. So next up then is BGZ.
Like our Carmines.
Who is going to come around this corner, but is kind of, I think, unable to get a shot in the fracas with our dear friend Tora. With all that time in the gym, he doesn't want to risk his friendship, but he's going to level his gun there just in case. Which means now it is Tora's turn. You're in melee combat with the Vanguard Alpha.
Yeah, would you allow me to make a disarm check and an attack check? Like if I'm using both my knives, can I? Because I've got the disarm feat.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow me to do an attack and disarm?
Disarm is a move.
Opposed-
It's not an attack, is it?
Yeah, opposed weapon skill test when in melee combat.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
So opposed weapon skill test to. I take it you want to disarm him not of his pistol, but of his arc maul.
of his arc maul, and I'll say that I'm using the machete with the custom grip and scope.
Perfect. So let me make a weapon skill test on this guy, please. So he fails with 6 degrees of failure.
And
Is
I
that a
fail
jam?
with 5 degrees of failure. So
you
that means
you disarm him.
I disarm him, and then I'd like to stab him in the side of the head.
Perfect. Make an attack roll. However, I will say you don't
I-
get to aim with this because
Yeah, I was about to say because I've used
Exactly.
half aim's a half action.
Mhm.
Standard submit. I think I doing some reading of the rulebook. I think I was doing -15 before. That I don't think that's right because I've got the ambidextrous trait that brings it to 10 and the mono custom grip.
Mm.
I think I'm just now a -5.
Sounds good to me. Perfect.
Cool.
That is a hit with 2 degrees of success. Roll that fat damage with me. Cool. 12. I take it you've done the tox as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me just. I've removed one of my spiders, so I have 7 spiders left.
Thank you for tracking that. So you hit him in the visor. You're going for the visor with this. I think with 12 and with the is it D4 damage with the tox dispenser?
The tox dispenser. Enemy toughness test -20. He takes the toughness test at -20. Oh wait, I don't quite get it. Enemy toughness test -20 or take 1d10 additional damage.
See. So let me just take a toughness test with him. -20, you say?
Yeah. And then I think.
Oof. 1d10. I'll roll that.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. So I think
The spider crawls down the end of the blade.
I think yeah, you stab him in the visor after disarming him with a very deft parry, and I think it's like it goes in, and then he is alive for a moment, and then his body kind of realizes that he's been stabbed straight through the fucking visor slit, and he goes limp, and you can yank it out of the head.
Nice. Can I pick up his arc maul?
Yes, you can.
oh yeah, he would be the last one here, wouldn't he?
That is correct. He
If-
was stabbed.
If you want to send me that information on the side, I can just add that under my melee weapons.
Absolutely. Is there a way to share weapons? There's got to be a better way of doing this.
Sharing is caring, after all.
It is. It is. Okay, so shall I just read it out and you can type it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just. Arc maul.
So there are usually 2 modes with arc mauls, in that there's a powered and unpowered mode. What I've done is I've averaged them together for these Mechanicus issue ones, as these aren't the power mauls that Space Marines use. These are arc mauls, and they're technically different, so I had to fudge the stats. And as such, these are always on when they're in combat. You can't use them blunted or non-powered, if that makes sense. So arc maul, class melee. Damage is 1d10 plus 5.
1d10 plus 5, yep.
Type energy.
Energy, yep.
Pen is 4.
Pen is 4.
And shocking is special.
I'm just going to quickly look up the rules for that. So I'm just going to add a little note.
Yeah, no worries. Perfect. You get into a corridor, and there is another door ahead of you. This one is locked.
Oh, is this? Oh, it gives. So this is the gives fatigue.
Yes.
I appreciate Taurus having 2.
2?
So yeah, this door, as you go down the corridor to the north, this is another sealed door. What would you like to do? Bear in mind, each stormtrooper has a melter bomb with him as well if you do need high explosives.
Is the door closed or what?
The door is closed and locked.
Can I try breaking through the door again?
Sure.
If he's not just going to try and break through.
Sure. Give me a roll with your Eviscerator. I'm looking for at least 20 damage.
It's damage, I take it, not to hit. I assume I'll be able to hit.
It's a static door. It's
a
not
static
Door
door.
dodges.
It parries. deftly.
It parries.
Perfect. I think luckily it's tearing. And so that second one, I think again.
So, yes, it's either 18 or 27.
These aren't the thick bulkhead doors found on the outside of the ship. These are able to be pierced by your eviscerator. And let me move you over to the boiling room.
Oh,
So, as you breach the door, you are hit by a wave of heat. Much of this room is obscured by thick clouds of steam that is produced from great vats of boiling liquids, the steam being pumped out of the top of the room and sent around the ship. You see that some of the tanks have ruptured in the fleet combat. The floor is slick with about 2 feet of water. A few adepts are desperately trying to repair the damage. Each tank
2
is
feet?
connected. About 2 feet of water, yeah.
Ooh, that's a...
Each tank is connected on top by a walkway, and you can see plentiful adepts training their shotguns on you as you enter. Some Skitarii stand with them, ready to fight. Due to the steam in this room, all ranged attacks are going to be made with a -10 to hit. So yeah, just to bring you back to the map to kind of orientate yourself, to the north is the elevator. To the east is the Legio Honorum hangar, and that goes towards the bridge and all that. So let me
Got
move
it,
back to
okay.
the boiling room, just to give you guys the kind of heads-up display of where you guys are.
Alright, you came back and fucking Orphanus is there.
He's jumped. So there's currently only 3 stormtroopers alive with you. But that's embarrassing. The guy you healed died. God.
Actually, oh, that's actually, yeah, of all of them to die. Can we just like ask them like stay behind so you get like extra XP at the end?
Yeah.
I want that survivor bonus, lol.
1, 2, 3. Perfect. Are we all in? Yeah, Lothar's tucked in there. Let's move Orpham, your cheeky boy, back, and then we're just waiting for Tora to jump in.
Very
Tora.
valid.
Oh,
Very valid
fuck.
indeed.
I thought I'd already dragged. Come on, fuck. Come on.
There is 4 attack adepts and then 2 Skitarii.
Only 4?
So 1 here,
Yeah,
One
no, I
here,
thought I saw some more in
one
the
here.
back.
1 here. So first up is Orphamiel.
How far away are these guys here, these 3?
I think the left-hand one is within charging range. The other 2 you'd have to go around the cogitator control panels that are
But
set
in
up there.
terms of width, how far away is this one from this one?
Are you thinking in terms of a flame spread?
Yes.
I'm going to say that the cover there would protect them from the flame. It's a solid metal machine.
Okay, so that's actually like a hunky boy.
That's solid cover. They can't fire anything.
That's one chunky boy.
That is one chunky boy. Ooh, heck.
Yeah. That's
Protects
like a Chunkimus Maximus.
Absolute unit of a piece of cover.
Yeah, it is solid. That is like me after 3 years of going to the gym, which I've not done in the past 24 years of my life. By the way, I'm 24 years old for those listening at home.
Just to put yourself out there.
Just to confirm that I am not chunky.
What would you like to
Mackie,
do?
I'll just charge this poor sop here.
Perfect. Give me that charge roll.
I just want to do a planning here. So if I go this way, he'll go this way, then I can go this way, but then these guys will go that way.
Mm-hmm.
I can go that way. He'll go this way.
Yep.
I can keep going this way,
Perfect.
and then this guy can go that way.
Or
I'll go
you
this
could,
way.
just go under here.
That
Thank you,
way.
Drunk. I was waiting for you to say that.
Have you seen how big a family you is? I just
It
got family
is.
to crouch. This man's not gone less than 4 foot in his entire life.
He was born 4'2".
He was born 4 foot and he's never gone less than that. That's how a family's born to the world of mystery is going to go out the same way.
So what is a family going to do in this combat then?
So he's going to do the first move. He's
Give
going
me
to do
that
this move.
charge.
Yeah. He's going to do that charge. He's going to have a bit of a. He's going to come in. He's going to stretch his back. He's like, oh, whoa. What is it even good for? Absolutely everything. And he's going to go fucking straight ahead.
Give me that roll. Amazing. 4 degrees of success. Give me that damage roll.
24 and a 22.
I think that hits. With a no, okay, I won't. Yeah, okay. How does this happen?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he is dead.
All these people seem to be dying quite easily. I'm going to be very honest with you.
You were dealing with civilians press ganged into combat, not trained soldiers most of the time.
Well, off ammo, he goes in, but like halfway through his charge, he slips slightly. So he goes.
Sloshing through the water.
How do I select this? It's a slosh, 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 slosh. Uh-oh, he slipped. Oh no. So he dropped his weapon, and he decides, fuck it. And he remembers what he played back in the day of, Ruggers with the Scholar Progenium, or whatever it was called. And he just head
Playing
down,
like Bulldog.
yeah, just slams this guy against the canister there and whatnot. He pulls up. He's like, "Is this man still alive?" He looks at him for 2 seconds. The man looks at him for 2 seconds. The family looks back at him for 2 seconds. Realizes he actually doesn't know anything about human anatomy. This man could be dead or alive. It's not his place to know. So he just punches him in the face.
Nice.
Is he still breathing? He has no idea. So he punches him in the face again. Is he still breathing? You know what? O'Farrell has no idea why to ask the question because he still has no fucking clue. So he splits his mouth open, circa King Kong style, and he's just going to assume at that point he's dead.
He does appear to be dead, and you drop him into the water. Next up then is Lothar.
I don't know how I could follow up with the scenes you paint, man. Right.
Lothar's gonna probably shoot.
Yeah, I think I might shoot. I can't just do acrobatics over a steaming pot of water, unfortunately.
You threw a grenade last round.
I did throw a grenade last round,
Yeah.
actually. I didn't just shoot. I shot with my arm. It was really cool. So
Really
right,
good tap dance or something first.
you're right. I'm gonna do like a shimmy. I am going to try and nail this Scutarii right here in the throat. It is a called shot. I get no penalties to my shit if I do a called shot. Fun fact.
I take it
So-
this is sorry, it wasn't highlighted. I mean, is it this one?
Oh, yes, it's that one. I'm sorry. I was trying to
Fingers
click
crossed.
and then it wouldn't
That's
let me.
right.
Okay. Right. So half aim, short range, standard. This is a called shot. Do I definitely not have that minus 10 because of all the steamy steams? Because I feel like
you
that's a little bit
deciding-
gamey what I did.
You
So
deciding where to hit is
Yes.
affecting whether or not there is steam.
that's fair. Okay, so minus 10 to this, correct?
Unless you call to avoid the steam as you're firing.
I
That was-
was. I'm trying to be like steam.
Fire around it.
So
Take
fair.
a
All right,
really
minus
big
10.
breath.
Oh, all right, that worked.
That's a great shot. Give me that damage.
Thank you.
Bam. Cool. Cold shot in the head. Yeah, this strikes him. I think his head whips back. You have basically burned off half his helmet and seemingly half his brain, but the Scutari is still leveling his radium carbine and still able to fight.
Ooh, that was looking gross. All right, I guess that's me.
Next up then is BGZ, who I think is going to stand here and he's going to fire at this tech adept over here. So he's going to raise up his radium carbine and he's going to fire a quick 3-round burst, half for aim, be short range, semi-auto. Boom, that's 4 degrees of success, which means 2 shots hit. Brill. I think, yeah, this guy with 2 shots like that, he just sinks back into the water and a pool of blood begins to float to the surface. And his other shot, with a 16, I think it
Jesus.
strikes at this tank behind him, and suddenly highly pressurized boiling water shoots out across this way here, cutting it off. Next up then is Tora.
You need the red key card to get past it.
Wait,
Tora,
who did he hit?
Sorry, he
This
shot
guy.
this guy. He is dead. However,
Yeah.
a stray shot hit into the tank of boiling water, and it's spraying out highly pressurized steam. And
Yeah, no, just Yeah, I thought the guy was dead.
This room is not in a good state. It is in the middle of a fleet combat. The ship is falling apart around you.
Tora thinks back to his days as a teenager playing cricket in Australia. And by as a teenager playing cricket, he means charging down alleyways and beating up other rival teenage gangs with a cricket bat. So he would like to charge the Skitari on the right-hand side.
Cool. He has to cross through. Oh, sorry, the Skitari. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
That one.
I'm gonna say you're in charging range of him. Perfect. Make that attack roll.
If he understood. Oh no! I've just closed roll 20.
Oh
Thanks
no!
for playing, Og.
Legally, Tor is now dead.
He dies. He has a heart attack.
Oh,
Dark
no.
Heresy does have heart attack mechanics, and I hate the fact that it exists because it is a joke. But
Oh, in the fear effects, isn't it?
that is true. Yeah, if you roll with 9 degrees of failure, you have a chance of just having a fucking heart attack and dying on
Is
the
that what
spot.
happened to Viridius?
He did. He died on the spot and then got shot
Uh,
in a traffic accident, and it was
Twice.
suicide.
He died by a heart attack and then 2 completely unrelated gunshots to the back of the head.
It was terrible.
That's awful.
So
awful.
I can-
awful.
I can spend half my action as an aim, can't I? Because
Not with
charge
this
is
charge.
1.
I'm going to charge as your movement.
Okay, cool. So Tora's gonna hit with the machete with the tox dispenser and the arc maul.
Ooh.
No,
with both of
no
them.
aim.
Madman.
Charge.
Hit 2 guys once, hit 1 guy twice.
-5. No aim.
Damn, Archmaul hits.
Charge. -5. I've done that. No, sorry. The arc maul should be -10. So I don't hit with the arc maul.
And you
Oh,
don't
no.
hit with the machete.
Do I?
Be a dice roll 53.
It'd
which
be-
would put you up to a
it'd be-
63. No, sorry, it was
61.
66. Oh, yeah, sorry, 61.
No, so I've already, yeah. So I
hit
just need
with
to
the
add another
Archmaul
one.
and a miss with the machete.
Oh, do you have to do a weapon perk? I didn't realise that.
Yeah, I've got 2 wielded weapon, and I've also got ambidextrous, so I drop it to a -10. But my knives, I have custom grips on them, so I get a +5.
All that big math from the tricard of the team. Am I surprised?
To be perfectly fair to him, I just
I-
tried to do cold shot to counteract the mist in the room. So, I mean, I can't really throw stones at this point.
So, what does him getting struck by this Archmaul look like? Because this is a killing blow.
It would be if Straya had the time-honored tradition of ball base, he would scream "batter up," but instead he goes like, "Come on, if you think you're hard enough," and cracks him across the side of the head with the arc maul, literally just like kind of detonating it in viscera.
Yeah, his brain just absolutely spews, and I think his body gets knocked flying by the power field around this thing. Sparks fly off into the water, and it kind of dissipates. And luckily, with your inbuilt racial bonus against electricity, you are unharmed. But this guy is absolutely dropped.
The Xenohide jacket now goes from switches again. It changes again to it's now back to its like camo pattern.
Perfect. He is dead. Next up then is Emilia. What are we doing?
This computer here,
Mhm.
it's already in 2 feet of water. Nothing bad is happening because of that.
It seems to not be on. It is just a hungry
Okay,
mess at this point.
I'm just curious if we're all gonna fucking get electrocuted or something.
What way to end the campaign, eh? Workplace safety.
Okay, for this, I reached down to my robot leg to get my bolt pistol. I'm just gonna fire. I mean, I can just kind of fire in their general direction, right? Like,
So the computer is solid cover there, so you are not able to fire through it unless you fired a decent amount of damage with your bolt pistol.
okay, but this is visible behind it, right?
Oh.
I think so, yes. It's
So
taller
there
than
we
it.
go. I
Cool.
want to shoot that.
Make a shot with it, please. Ballistic skill.
Shoot your shot.
I'll give you a +10 because of the size of the target.
No aim, right?
Half aim.
or short range, standard range,
Short range. No bolt pistol at this range.
standard fire. Is it? I don't.
Yeah, this is standard fire. You can't do automatic.
And you said plus 10.
Mm-hmm. Damn, 7 degrees success. Roll that damage
Wow.
with your bolt pistol. And remember, it's tearing, so roll that again. Okay, 10. I think 10 damage is enough to...
10 explosive, yeah, on the tank.
I think half this tank fucking ruptures and it covers the Skitarii and the Tech Adept in boiling water. I think the Tech Adept just drops. He is screaming as this pressurized water just completely overtakes him.
He screams, we laugh.
Perfect. And I think, this other Skitarii, he takes 1d10. He takes 6 damage from this as it absolutely sculpts him. Nice damage. Lovely. Next up then is Stormtroopers, who I think this one is going to move here and he's going to throw a grenade over at this adept who is hiding behind the cowardly jet of water that is pouring out, but he knows he's there, and that's enough for a true son of the Emperor to strike you down.
Just
Believe. So he's going to use a frag grenade here. Half aim, short range, standard. And that is a hit. And
Wow.
I'm going to do this as blast 2 rather than blast 3 because it's muffled by the water. But yeah, it.
Roll for DACA.
I think a 4 is enough to not kill this guy outright from the explosion, but I think it detonates this southern tank here, and he boiled. He drops with the pressurized water, absolutely covering him. So that sprays out that way. Lovely. And then I think these 2 Stormtroopers are just going to move around here and get ready to fire at the Skitarii if he somehow fights off Tora and or Famiel. Speaking of, it's now his turn, who is going to
remove the enemy underneath Orfamiel.
I didn't want to accidentally remove Famiel. I was scared.
You should be.
And so this Skitarii is going to make a panicked shot at Orfamiel. I think he's going to turn and basically fire from the hip.
Before I make a throw, Orfamiel looks down the barrel of the gun, straight ahead.
He doesn't even try and dodge it.
His orange robotic eyes slowly focus and unfocus. As the next hit arrives.
And it hits, dealing 12 energy damage with 4 penetration.
Let me check some. Do I have anything to...
Where does that hit though? 21.
21.
63. Right?
So that is a 63 would be your chest.
63 on the chest. Let's see.
Armor
I have been
is
muted.
6.
That would be
I
why
have
you didn't
11
hear my
armor.
funny quip.
So you've got 11.
Jeez.
I have 11 in the chest.
Perfect. So 4 of that is reduced. So you only take. It only protects you from 8 damage, which means that you still take 4 damage from this radium carbine.
Okay. I have 8 current wounds left.
Oof.
Sorry, realizes his mistake seeing the avatar of Korn before.
What was your funny quip you were going to say, Og?
No, the funny quip when you were talking about those you can fight off Tora and a family, it's like you would just be fucking horrified. You've got man with chainsaw who just eviscerated his friend on his ride, and then tattooed wild man who's just exploded his other friend's brain.
Whack. Lovely. Next up then is Orfamiel, speaking of a madman with a chainsaw.
So Orfamiel looks down at his chest. He sees this pinprick of a, shrapnel of, was it a slug, isn't it? This being
it's a
pierced through his
radioactive
armor.
bullet, so you've got prostate cancer now.
Yeah, this pierced through his armor. He brings his hand up to it, and he remembers all the hours working away on his crest, trying to get this armor good for him. He got this book specifically to learn how to be an armorer, and he sees this dent, this indentation the scuff, the stain on his not only his armor but his honor, and he matches eyes with the foolish fool that has he caused to do this to him, and he takes one step forward, and another step forward, and a third step forward. He reaches forward and he attempts to grab the head of this poor robotic man and pull it back as he brings down his wonderful weapon of justice, an Emperor's will.
Make that hit roll. Nice. Roll damage.
And as he brings it down slowly, going straight for the neck. There's no beauty to this. There is no love. There's only 24 points of damage as he tears through the neck of the Skitari. There's complete silence. All you can hear is a drip, 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 the hiss from the broken vent as the head of the Skitari comes off. He throws the head into the water and he walks away. There's no more death here.
Amazing. That room is clear. So the northern exit takes you towards the elevator. To the east, it leads you towards the bridge. Where would you like to go? Let me pull this back up for you to show you roughly where you are. So here.
Okay then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was number 3 again? Was that the other boarding party?
That was the Sisters of Battle.
Oh,
Well, then what would make sense would be go towards the elevator, meet up with Sisters Battle, and go ahead and do it.
they could be ahead or they could be behind.
don't know where
we
they
don't
are.
know.
Can we message? Can we talk to them via comms?
Can we WhatsApp them?
You do not have a Vox channel with the Sisters of Battle.
We have a
I know
Vox
who
channel with the
does.
ship, though.
You can talk to Lane.
Could be playing in the Lego room already.
Could be.
They could.
Okay,
Oh
no
my
room.
God, they could have taken the last Star Destroyer already.
It's a Lego hangar.
They're
Oh,
all
I get it now.
just It's just a series of smaller and smaller models of the ship that we're on. Like
That's a
one
Troika-
at
that's a Troika
one at
hangar.
150 scale, and then like
Yeah,
one at
yeah.
125 scale inside that one.
There's a really rare Avila minifigure in there, which they're currently all fighting over. I remind you that time is of the essence as the ship is currently being shot at.
Yeah, we probably should move
I
rather
mean, we
than.
can move and talk.
Well, yeah. Let's.
I mean, we should go to the hangar. But
We should go to the hangar. I agree.
if we don't see them or signs that they were already there, then radio. If you want to know.
Well,
Yes.
are we expecting any reinforcement from above or below us in terms of the ship? So then we need to benefit us that we don't leave any place behind us for enemy to come through, aka the elevator.
Potentially, but we
have
don't
full
know.
knowledge of the layout of the ship.
You have scans of this section of the ship.
So we know that to get to this floor is either elevator or here or here.
That seems to be the way, yes.
So then that would say at the same time, this is if I was probably just thinking, I'm a bit of
I
a
need to kill.
piss, yeah. But strategically, when we want to stop sources of reinforcement while keeping our sources of
It's
reinforcement.
like chuck a metal bomb down the shaft.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
Well, I was just thinking cut the wires or whatever, but yeah, not a bomb on the shaft. You guys not saying anything? Am I being stupid here? Am I talking
No,
shit?
no. You're very right. If we do that very quickly and then make our way to the hangar afterwards, yes. I think if we tried to go to the rod disposal to link up, I think it would be too much time.
Well,
But
by the time
also
we get to
the
the
si-
elevator,
the-
what's the difference of going
But
that
also
way and going this way?
keeping in mind, the Sisters of Battle don't have the same mission as us. The
Correct.
Sisters of Battle are there to attack the coolant store,
There's
while
coolant store and then the rod disposal to make sure they
Yeah.
can't repair the reactor.
while
they are
while
probably
Jewel
leaving
is
second in the room.
while Jewel is headed to disable the power reactor.
Yeah, but that doesn't change what I'm saying of just cutting off any reinforcements and going forward.
True, but
Yeah, actually, I don't,
yeah.
I don't like the idea of there being potential.
folks behind us, yeah. So, okay, what we could do is have a couple of the troopers throw their meltas into the elevator and then from there go.
As in loop back around
Yeah,
and go
but
through
we're doing the
hangar.
bridge and we're getting out.
Yeah.
We're not going up and down floors, are we?
No.
No. So then there's literally no strategic importance for us to keep an elevator alive or working.
What about the
Uh,
other fire teams?
The other fire teams we might need to use as they get out.
What fire teams? I thought it's just us
The
and
other two we
Isabel.
came in with, the sisters
Yeah.
and Jewel.
Yeah, but they don't have to go down the floor to get out.
There might be other because we're going this way, right?
No, there are
we are going
three.
to be.
There are 3 squads on this floor: Aneth, Jewel,
Yeah.
and squad not
Guillotine.
Lothar. Yeah,
Aye,
squad
but, like,
Guillotine.
no, but none of
The
them are going to
Eversaw,
be.
the Eversaw assassin is below us, like floors and floors below us, just causing damage. So if we disable the elevator, Tora doesn't have a panic attack when the Eversaw appears.
Yeah, so no matter what, getting lifted to the lift is a good idea.
Okay.
I back. Oh yeah, no, fucking blow that shit up, cunt.
Aye.
I think one of the stormtroopers grabs his melter bomb, nods, and heads quickly into the northern room. BGZ goes with him. Is any of you guys going to join him?
I'll go with
Oh,
them. I'm pissed off. I'm just fucking running forward.
Tora's definitely with BGZ.
In the
Perfect.
meantime, I would be scanning ahead or something like that
Like looking down
for
the hallway
for the hangar.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So as you guys get to the elevator, you actually do see it moving. It is floor upon floor below you, but it is definitely coming up. There are these thick mechanical cables set into the wall. You could probably toss a melter bomb down and detonate the carriage, or you could try and cut the cables from up here.
Cut the cable. But that's what. Well, before I do anything, I'm just going to do a willpower check because I'm going to be honest. I'm getting a little bit bored just trying to think what I do if I'm not even paying attention.
No, I like raging all the time. Yeah, I think it makes sense.
It's good fun, but like, yeah. Okay. Who's the closest NPC to me?
Technically, the guys
No,
down the
there's
elevator
still,
shaft.
there's
If you want to
still
jump down there,
enemies.
yes.
You know.
Is there? Okay then.
There's enemies all around you on this ship.
Well,
I remember black skies, the darkness all around me.
oh, I got past my willpower
You passed it.
check.
That's amazing.
Wait, should we?
And your
Yeah,
voice
like
is
the-
all I heard.
There's no reason the sisters would be coming up the elevator.
That is
No,
true.
it's not.
Well, they're on the floor with us.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sister came on the floor. Why would they go down and just come up again?
Let's move along.
Do you want to toss a melter bomb down?
I'm
Yeah,
going to just try and
toss
cut
the
through.
bombs. Get rid of the
Yeah,
elevator.
stop it. Stop that.
We
Toss the bombs, cut through the bands.
we call it the elevator's there. We just like put the melter bomb on the floor of the elevator, and then we hit like a lower floor button and jump out of the elevator.
That's what everybody's coming up to us, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I think Dingleberry tosses his melter bomb down, and you hear it detonate with a satisfying of floors and floors below you. And you head back into the boiling room. You loop up with Lothar. Lothar, you look down a very, very long, wide hallway. It is fairly dark. You are unable to pick out a huge amount of detail, but it does seem to be more opulently designed than the rest of the more civilian quarters that you've gone through.
Magnoculars thermal setting. What do I see?
You see nothing on the thermals.
That's really strange. Switching to infrared.
Again, nothing. Just a very long hallway.
What
are
the-
you gonna
Turning on
hallway.
flashlights.
Are you gonna be the one
no.
to tell him that they're
The caps are
robots,
still
or-
on. Oh,
What if I look down through the Emperor's blinding grace?
You guys could just walk down the corridor, and I'll tell you what's down there.
oh yeah, that would work. Shit.
As you're
Let's
in
do that.
the doorway, going, "Ooh, not really sure."
How much damage does a Titan do, Warwick?
Quite a bit. You quickly
Okay.
move down a long
Just asking
hallway.
for no reason.
Just yeah.
What if you have Hardy?
Fuck off.
You quickly move down a long hallway that grows steadily wider. Sparks fly from the walls as the battle in the void rages. The ceiling
Oh,
is
it's a
too high to
warhound.
view.
It's technically a dog.
The ceiling is too high to view, impossibly tall, stretching into the very highest points of the ship. Tattered banners hang from the adamantium walls bearing a device you do not recognize, a crossbow on a black triangle. There is the high Gothic word honorum written in beautiful script. You briefly
I've seen
catch...
better.
It's
Wait,
pretty,
what?
yeah.
Sorry, what?
Honorum.
I honor him.
You briefly catch snippets of dates of battles among these shaking banners as they move. The oldest says Millennia 31, Mars. At the end of the hall is a large, sealed bulkhead the Cog Mechanicus proudly displayed. It seems to be locked.
Haha, as if that stopped us so far.
BGZ raises his las cutter and gives you a thumb up.
I give him 2 thumbs up.
Perfect. He fires his las cutter. In order to, if he fires once and is unable to penetrate, he explains that if he was to fire it again, it would break it. He would have to overload it.
I try cutting through it with the eviscerator.
Give me a damage roll, please.
The damage that hits your eviscerator as opposed to you.
Let's see. I'm afraid you are unable to make any impact at the door. It does appear his las cutter has made more of a dent than
What is
your
blue?
eviscerator has.
Wow. Blue means you had a fail. Oh wow, you had a 1 and a 10.
Oh, I
in there.
got 1. Okay.
Yeah, either end of it.
Yeah, what? Is there no control panel?
There does appear to be a few interface ports.
So,
Well-
yeah, let's see on the tech side what we can do.
Okay, do you want to examine it first using logic?
Yes,
Perfect.
exactly.
Is
Make
this
a logic
this
test.
door here? This way.
No, sorry, it's... Oh, fuck, I moved it.
Oh.
Whoa!
It is
Oh,
this door here.
Oh, okay.
You're not in the hangar yet.
damn.
What
Getting
if I?
such bad rolls at times. Oh,
It
well,
seems
I
fine.
I don't. Yeah, it seems fine. So fuck it. Let's,
What if I lightly kick it from my throat?
Oh, it's open. What a...
what if
No,
you
joking.
lightly kick?
Yeah.
Could you make a tech use test minus 20, please, to open
I
this
am
door?
just double checking what I get a plus 10. I think that's it. So minus 10 tech use.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put the minus.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. The great cog mechanicum twists, and then the door opens. The door is conquered, and you get a glimpse of what lies beyond. A room so large that it could contain a city is before you, rising up into the spires of the ship and down into its bows. To either side of you, it stretches at least a kilometre into the distance. Your eyes take a moment to process what you see. Before you is a wide, circular platform, draped in banners, effigies to the machine god, and painted in a deep blood red. Various walkways and gantries stretch around the monument, and it is only when you look down do you spot 2 buildings attached to the platform. No, not buildings, you realise, but legs, the size of buildings. Huge, mechanical legs. You look up and tremble before the might of the machine god, a warlord titan, its skull-faced head mercifully deactivated, but looking right at you. To your right is a titanic power fist that could tear a hab block asunder, and to your left, fastened and holstered in 1,000 chains and pulleys, a massive gun, easily enough to pierce straight through a void ship. You are but motes of dust. The gantry splits in 2 as it approaches the Titan's torso axle, cast into shadow by its weaponry. A force of soldiers are marching towards you, not Skitari, but Secutari, the personal guard of Titans. They march with their shields raised like the hoplites of old, chanting in binary. Each carries a large shield, perfect for breaching actions, which have been interlocked together to form an impenetrable barrier. Crackling tips of arc lances protrude menacingly from the formation. You count 6 shields, 3 in the front rank and 3 behind, raised up to cover the heads of their brothers. In the distance, more of them are coming. Emilia, you catch snippets of the warriors chanting in binary. The god machine shall be defended. Ave Omnisire is repeated. The Titan Guard is approaching. Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh, fuck me.
Are there any demons here?
What we need
So,
to
here we
do
go.
is activate the Titan, turn it around, and aim it at the bridge, fire its gun at Avila.
So when I said there were going to be
Yeah.
when I said there were going to be bigger rooms, this is one of them. So you can see these 6 guys are here ahead of you.
Are there any demons? I got 2.
We came in from the.
The
You keeping the
southern.
same thing? From.
So this is a snippet
King,
of the
where
room.
we're
There
at?
is.
Over there? Okay.
Sorry, you guys
Oh,
are here.
okay. So
Yep.
the ship, like
Is rotated. This is what was the
So-
left-hand entrance.
so that's north.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Obviously, you see what I mean about the size being different. There is no way I could accurately portray even this Titan
Yeah.
to scale on this map. So this is but a snippet of it. There is more going on either side of you with more gantries and more Skitari or Secutari.
They're really tiny.
I think you guys are just really big. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to put these guys here, and then I'm going to put the 3 stormtroopers ahead of you.
That's what I said. If you wanted to shrink us up.
So these gantries, they are without cover. They have sort of thin railings either side of them.
What's cover?
Don't need that.
That sounds silly. Why do I want that?
So, Orthamiel, you were going first.
I have 2 options here. I don't know how effective flame weapons will be with their shields up. What? Do I have any? I don't have any curveballs on me, do I? No. No, Orthamiel's tired. He's very, very tired.
Not raging.
He is not raging at all. He reaches into his back pocket. He pulls out a cigar. He looks at the enemies. He says to his friend and says, "Well, you got nothing to do. You might as well smoke it." He cuts it. He lights it off his flamer. After 2 puffs, he throws it to the ground. And he's like, "I fucking hate robots." And that's what Orthamiel's turn done for now.
Is that him getting enraged?
That's him getting enraged. But
I
he said too many prayers today. He doesn't know any more prayers to the Emperor. Because do you know anything he does know how to do?
Lothar, what would you like to do?
I can't believe that. That's your job. Anyway, so I think in seeing this and seeing a massive metal, he's like, you know what? Crack grenade might go really well here. So he's gonna whip one of the 2 crack grenades. Unless you'll let me throw both.
No.
Fuck. I will whip one of them.
I will let you hold both and run in.
I will hand them. I will hand them to Tora and tell them that they have dropped their baseballs.
Tora
they're
doesn't
ball
understand what a baseball is.
Sorry, ball base. But
Tora,
right.
as if you were listening, Tora explained how that time-honored tradition is not prevalent on Australia, and they play croquet instead.
Wow. Are you sure you're not a psyker?
I like the idea that cricket doesn't exist in 40k, but cricket bats still do. They've
No
lasted
one knows
as a
where they
weapon.
came from, but
Exactly. The ancient weapon of the Crockett clan.
It's a croquet, and it's still wrapped in barbed wire.
Oh dear. So,
All right.
what would you like
to
do?
I was looking for the stats for the crack grenade. It looks like it's just a thrown thing, which makes sense. It is, after all, a grenade.
Aiming for the center of the formation as well.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna just use the thing for the to hit here for the frag grenade that I've got here.
Yep. That it'd be exactly the same.
All right.
Obviously,
Half
just roll the
aim.
damage differently.
They're really close to us. Would that count as point blank to you?
I'd still do short range.
Standard rate of fire, no modifier.
Perfect.
Whoa, barely
Damage.
perfect.
Yeah.
Crack
Roll the
grenade.
damage of the crack grenade.
So I was looking it up. It is 2d10 plus 4, and whatever the hell. Yes.
Here.
I don't know what X is.
Oh, perfect.
All right, I will take that.
I think what you're able to do with that is the one at the front. I think. I think in the densely packed formation, they kind of try and buff it away with their shields, but are unable to do so. The crack grenade lands, fairly densely packed. They manage to kind of knock it towards the front left of their rank, your front left. What this means is that the 2 middle ones do take some of that damage, but the front left one is where you see it detonate, and his legs are basically, he is blown off from the knees up, and he goes flying over the railing and tumbles down.
That means we can do that too. That's bad. Okay, cool. Is he still alive, or is he?
So he's falling currently. He'll probably land in a few turns.
I appreciate that quite a bit.
Next up then is
Progressively make his image smaller each round.
next up is BGZ, who is going to yeet a fucking I think his own crack grenade. Short range. Gonna be standard attack. Yeah, he hits. I think he's aiming for like the center rank as well. Absolute king shit.
You need a roll. Oh, you got it.
There we go. Of course I got it. I think this crack grenade is able to drop the bad guy. That they are able to again buffet it quite well. Perfect. Next then is Tora.
He killed one of them.
He killed one of them. Yes.
Tora would like to roll a grenade underneath, like in between their legs, like underneath their shields.
Okay. I hope you're keeping track of your grenades, boys.
I am. I used a frag grenade before, so I have a crack grenade left. If you wouldn't mind rolling for me.
Absolutely fine.
Well, you have to roll the accuracy.
That is true.
So I should. Am I? No, a full aim is a full action. So would it be a ballistic skill test?
Yeah, ballistic skill test.
Why
plus
don't
10.
I'll just roll it. Roll the hit as my revolver.
Yep, and then we'll just
We'll just do the math from there.
because
So
you
that's a
haven't got
half
anything built
aim.
in with your revolver. Yeah.
No, so that's a half aim. Short range.
So I just had a hair in my mouth. Okay.
Ew.
I guess standard.
That's
Yep.
so hot.
Well, yeah.
Anything else? No.
Ooh, 52, only just. Would you like me to roll the damage for this?
That would be grand.
Amazing. So.
Get your tongue back in your mouth and away from the camera.
Oof. So I think this is able to damage one at the back left. I think he is gone, and I think the back right one is severely wounded from it. You see him limping if Secretary I could limp, but they are not doing particularly well.
Have the crack grenades damaged so they're all a bit damaged?
Yeah, so they're concussive, which kind of is a shorter range blast, and it kind of does a knockdown and fatigue effect. But these guys are kind of in formation, have a high enough toughness that it's kind of irrelevant.
My God, 19 damage though. Holy shit.
It's an anti-tank weapon.
And we just, oh, here they come. Fucking everyone, toss your grenades.
Hell
Next up,
yeah.
speaking of tossing, Amelia.
Well, I got my bolt pistol out, so.
Throw your bolt pistol.
What?
Throw it.
I'm gonna aim right there. I don't think I get anything. I just no aim, no
Maybe half
aim. Point blank.
This would be
I know, it's short range.
I'd say this is standard range for a bolt pistol.
Standard?
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
much larger area.
Standard rate of fire, modifier nothing.
Afraid you missed and you actually damaged the paint on the Titan. I just want to point out how cool these fucking models look, by the way.
Ooh.
That's fucking
Those are cool,
rad.
actually.
Yeah. People probably model them like interlocking with their shields. Lovely.
Oh, that's really fucking cool.
Next up then are the stormtroopers who are one at a time going to unload into these guys. So let's see. Front one is going to fire at the front rank with his Hellgun. He is in short range, doing standard attack, and he hits, dealing 8 energy damage. So this guy, his shield seems to absorb pretty much all of this, even with 7 penetration. It really doesn't hurt him too much with this. It's against these directed energy weapons. He's struggling here. And another attack coming in with the Hellgun. That's another hit. Dealing 10 damage. I think this is the same guy, and I think he does unfortunately sink down and die, DED, dead. And the other stormtrooper is going to fire at the back rank Skitarii, who is... There we go. So this is going to be a half aim, short range, standard fire. Boom,
Oh.
another hit. That's 3 hits in a row, doing 13 damage. This guy's buffeted back by this, but he is still standing. These two interlock their shields and then charge forward at the stormtroopers. They are the front rank here, and I think the stormtroopers are kind of crouching down. They've taken the knee. So let's do the guy on the left is going to strike. Let's say he is striking Beln, and the other guy is going to be striking Kron. So let's see, Secretary Hoplite. He's going to take a hit with his arc lance. Charge.
Oh dear.
That is a hit, and let's see how much damage that does. That does 12 shocking damage. Let me take a quick test for this stormtrooper. Oh, so he fails with 4 degrees of success, which means that this stormtrooper is knocked unconscious by that blow. I think he is shocked and he falls back, like he's launched back 5 feet. The one next to him is going to strike the other one with his arc lance. Oh, and he misses, never mind. I think the guy sort of parries it deftly with his hell gun. Amazing. So one of these guys will hopefully recover from his unconsciousness. As you watch, around the corner of the Titan in the shadow, another 6 of these guys emerge. Let me just put them down. There. So I'm just putting them here because this is basically where your line of sight
Oh
is.
my god, they're massive.
Absolutely huge. Titan guards are the Titan size. Secretary, be him. Oh, I flipped him, that'll do. So in ranks of 2 up here. There we go. So they've just rounded the corner, so you're only able to just see them now. They probably emerged from the northern entrance, sorry, eastern entrance. Perfect then.
Well, I
Orfamio,
know what way we're not going.
it is your turn.
Orfamio takes the final draw. He's watched all this go down in front of him. He takes the last big. Makes a perfect smoke ring off the cigar. Throws it into Lothor's face.
Hey!
Accidentally.
I saw you aim your wrist.
He ignores what Lothar is mumbling about to his right.
I'm yelling at you. We can all hear you when you do this.
He's walking forward at this point. He has no idea what's going on behind him. He doesn't know what this guy's complaining about. There's nothing to complain about. We're in a war. War is not a game, he says to Lothar. Then he turns back to walking forward.
Amelia, why is he doing that self-narration thing again?
And as he walks forward, he walks past, who's this, Cranberry? Or is Cranberry dead?
Cranberry's
Cranberry's
dead. This
dead.
is Beln.
Blueberry.
That's Blueberry.
This is Elm.
Beln. But you've taken to call Blueberry.
Blueberry, excellent. And he just kicks forward and brings down his eviscerator with a mighty scream. Not his scream, the scream of his enemy.
If you hit,
If
give
I
me
hit.
that hit roll.
Right now, this is just going on inside of his mind.
I'm going to say this is not a charge attack because these guys are already engaged in combat.
Okay. Good.
I'm afraid that is a miss. You're lucky.
Are
it
you
wasn't a
sure
ranged
about that?
attack.
Oh, you actually, fuck, wait, I need to reroll that.
What's your fate though?
Oh, yeah, I'll do the fate first one time.
Let's see.
Come back. That's me on 3 fate points left.
Okay.
It's pretty good having 5 fate points, by the way, guys. I don't know if you've tried it before, but like, I feel like I can just go all day.
Not allowed to. God doesn't love me enough.
The Emperor is literally smiling upon you.
It's very true, though.
Keep swinging. Let's see if this works.
So he goes down. It like sparks off the floor, or the railing, or the walkway, we want to call it. And as he brings it up to go above the chin like an uppercut, it also
not-
misses.
I think this guy absorbs the blow on his shield. He is an adept melee fighter.
Sparks
That
fly
is
everywhere.
ridiculous.
It looks
Orfamio
fucking
and
sick.
Jeffrey, the loser, are locked in combat.
Next up then
But
is
nothing
Lothar.
happens.
Hmm.
You have 2 of these guys in melee, one with Orthamiel and one with a Stormtrooper.
Given that our Famiel's kind of a dick, a part of me, now that he's got that shield raised on the one guy here, I want to try and hit him.
Okay, you're going to be
The
firing into
Secretariat,
combat,
not.
which means that if you miss, there's a chance you'll hit Orthamiel.
Gotcha. Then I am going to still shoot, I think. Let's see how this goes. Half aim, short range?
Short range with Hellgun.
Got it. Standard rate of fire, no modifier.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's a lovely hit. Give me that damage.
It is. Can
That's
do.
spicy.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
That's not
not.
so spicy. Never mind. I'll take
I
it
think
back.
the Secretary sees you aiming and he just lowers his shield just enough for the shot to deflect off of it. Next up then is BGZ, who is going to... I think he's actually going to make a long shot at the squad who are coming around the corner there. Fuck it, he's going to do a semi-auto burst. Half aim, standard range, semi-auto, let's see.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Damn, 5 degrees of success, that means...
crit.
That's a crit.
Oh. That was, he rolled a 1. Well, that's a crit to hit. It's not a crit. Crits are worked out on damage, not in terms of 1.
What does that mean then? Does one give any
he-
bonuses?
That means his gun absolutely does not jam.
It unjams if it was jammed previously.
So I'm going to say, actually, with 3 quick bursts, he's able to pop the front left guy from this squad coming around the corner. These guys are still chanting as they're going. Lovely then. Next up is Tora.
Tora's gonna. Oh, there's more of them over there as well. Tora will probably just take a stab at the one Famiel's not fighting on the right.
Okay, perfect.
You say because they're in combat, it's not a charge. Oh, and I fucking
Yeah.
closed roll 20 again.
Oh, what you like. As you are... I think as you're fighting, you do hear a melter explosion from below you, followed by the crack of hell. This is down and to the left of you, quite some distance away.
Can we see? Or is it just noises?
You see a door has been blown open, like hundreds upon hundreds of meters below you, and
Oh.
hell guns
What
are
do my
firing out
elven
of
eyes see?
it.
Am I allowed to aim because I'm not charging?
Yeah. Half aim, obviously.
Yeah, -5. Oh, my numlock's off. That one. Arkmore, half aim, standard -10.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice hit. Give me that damage.
Oh, I've missed it by that much.
The
14.
roll.
I think a 4 is enough to whack one of them. I think as he's just turning to take out Orthamiel, I think, yeah, this Arkmore just comes down and absolutely detonates his head. Lovely.
Fuck yeah.
He is dropped. Next up then is Amelia. What would you like to do? You're kind of quite clustered up together here.
Yeah. Okay. Looking at the map, just
Mhm.
straight across from us goes into like the bigger hall. Straight.
There we go.
Yeah.
Heads
So
towards
if we
the
go
corridor.
straight, we
Yeah,
would go over to here.
that's correct.
And if we follow the path down, I'm assuming then we would get more towards here.
Yeah,
Oh, we'd
that
be
is
into
the-
the Secretariat. That's bad.
that's the
But
barrier.
also, it's a dead end.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
say we can't go this
Unless
way.
we blow through the fucking wall or something. Which could be possible. I don't know. Yeah,
But we
so most
literally
of-
fight hundreds of these guys, though, going through that, which I don't
Right,
think
well,
we
the
should
point
do.
being is we want to get across the way.
Yeah,
That's not
right.
a problem, Lothar.
let me move back for you.
So you could go back. I want to move. How far forward can I go?
I'm going to say you're able to reach this crossing out the front.
So yeah, I want to kind of run past and be like, we need to, we need to start moving across. And I will use my cannon.
It's going to be a no aim.
That guy.
If you
Which guy?
miss,
How is this Titan held upright? Is it like just standing there, or is it attached to any kind of?
it's standing on the floor. It's that big.
Okay, it's not like okay, yeah, okay.
It's not hovering now.
That's not been
Ah.
like held up by some chains or some big red targets on them that could be
It's-
broken down for like boss weaknesses, anything like that. No?
Its gun is held up by a series of pulleys, but in order to shoot them, you would probably need a gun just as big.
So
Or
8
sword.
damage to
8
penetration.
damage. Lovely. That's actually penetration
Possibly
kills
behind
Ophaniel. Yeah, I think this shot. I think you bypassed the shield entirely. I think this hits him squarely, and he takes a nasty hit there. Lovely. Next up are the stormtroopers. One of them is unconscious. He's going to make a toughness test to recover. Let me see. Nope, he is still unconscious. And the other two, I think, are basically going to rush into melee and just try and beat the shit out of this guy who is facing Ophaniel. They are drawing their combat knives down and dirty with it. So it's going to be a standard knife attack. That is a miss from the first one. And then that is a miss from the second one. This guy keeps absorbing all these blows on the shield. He will not let you touch the God Machine. Speaking of the God Machine, I'm going to move these guys forward slightly. So move in formation. Is going to go in the front, and I'm going to have this guy who is going to strike at one of these stormtroopers who, let's say it is Kron. Let me grab him.
Cronenbergy, no.
So he's already in combat, half aim, stand attack. And he misses. This is a very desperate combat on the middle of this gantry. Lovely. Next up then is Ophaniel.
Well then, he does one of two things. The first one is move forward towards the closest enemy.
Okay, which he's already in melee combat, so job done.
Is there still a guy there?
Yeah.
Oh, there is indeed. In that case, the second thing he does is to swing his massive fuck-off sword.
Do it, son.
Oof, pardon me.
You are pardoned.
Request the badge. Thank you. Where's the here? Eviscerate of friendship. This is a half aim because I've. Yeah.
This is half aim, yeah.
Boop, boop. That's my damage.
6 degrees of success. Give me that damage. Amazing. Right.
28 and 21.
Concisely explain what this looks like.
Concisely,
Yes.
he's dead.
Oh, cheers.
Attaboy.
And I think his body, yeah, falls down.
I'm an
What is
engineer.
dad?
What is DED, Dad?
What?
Perfect.
DEID.
Lothar.
Lothar is going to go as far as he can humanly go and to pop shots off on these guys over here.
Perfect. You can sort of crouch down in the walkway here, and you can make a no aim attack.
Can do.
They're basically rotating their shields as they're going. They're basically like the orcs at Helm's Deep coming up the bridge as you guys are firing at them.
Ah.
The blow gets absorbed by their shields. Bad news. Next
How's
up,
the song go again for Helm's Deep?
Oh god.
No.
Yep, that was it. You nailed it.
Are
Are you Mr. John William? Is he here right now? You better be careful because we're going to get copyright stricken because that's too good.
Next up is DGC, who's going to take a half aim standard range series of semi-auto shots at these fuckers. And they all miss, unfortunately. These shields, they've rotated them into a testudo, and they are absorbing every fucking shot that is coming their way. Next up is Tora.
Tora is. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the pop-out thing. Tora has no grenades left. Tora's going to move. I can move about there, would you say?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I was going to
I
move
would not say
there
so.
and pop 2 shots off at the front line
Pop, pop.
of the.
Sure. You put away your machete.
The machetes. The machetes go out, and I pull out the. Oh, actually, how far away do you reckon they are? Are they within 15 meters?
So they're just over, probably around 20, 25.
Okay, so I can take a shot with my other gun then.
That's true.
So I'm going to take a shot. But also, I don't think Tor's ever revealed the other gun. So yeah, no other gun. Tor's going to take a shot with his revolver. He's going to take a half aim, short range, standard range.
With a revolver, I'd say this is standard range.
Standard range. Boop 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 boop.
I'm afraid again, bullets are absorbed by this formation.
4.
Amelia, what's the crack?
Oh, we'll never know. She's gone.
Oh,
The crack is cracked.
she trips, falls down.
Doesn't
Oh,
get up.
By
Please
this
wake up.
time, the other Secretarii has collided with the floor, and he's dead. So that is added to your XP total. Congratulations.
Oh shit. Well, there you go.
You dead,
Doc,
right?
genuinely, are you dead, bud?
If he was dead, what would the answer to that?
That is true. Yeah.
Troc, if you are here, don't say anything.
But I,
Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
give me
I
a
didn't
sign.
realize it was my turn.
Yes.
We
sorry.
only said your name 3 times.
I wasn't listening to you.
Well, that's rude.
Well, that's
And also,
pretty
it hurts my
good way to
feelings.
play a tabletop role-playing game.
I wasn't. I was saying we shouldn't just run at the next group of enemies. We should go around.
And then
Well,
potentially have bad people to our back.
Yeah. Okay. Or we just fight forever and die.
Excuse me, I've not died yet, and they've tried. And by they, I mean, well, mainly me, to be honest. Rock always wants to
There's
give me a good out.
There's nothing else around the other way. Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be yet.
What's a full sprint look like?
Full sprint, I reckon you could get to here.
You
Yeah,
better have
fuck it.
updated. You better have updated my kill counter, by the way, Troc.
I had already counted that kill before.
Perfect.
I obviously can't shoot, so.
No. Next up then is Stormtroopers. I'm going to see if this guy wakes up from his consciousness. It's been 1 turn now. He's going to get a bonus to seeing if he good enough lad. Wow. He's fucking down for the count. He is still unconscious. These Stormtroopers are basically going to follow you, Amelia, in running up and around here. Lovely. And I think actually one of them is going to go slower because he is carrying his wounded friend. Because these guys care about each other.
Where's the commissar when you need him?
Berries are always in a bunch.
These guys continue moving down towards you here in formation. They are chanting in binary to keep their steps in time, and that is going to be their full movement once they reach this corner here.
If I said the words war, will I gain any kind of bonuses to myself?
No.
Turn into an orc immediately. End of the campaign.
However, from the left, you suddenly
do
hear...
you see orcs? What?
You do not see orcs, but you hear the roar of bolt guns.
Hey!
That would be amazing. Just like the fucking orcs come out. It's like, oh, I never thought I'd fight side by side with an orc. Oh, but a friend.
What about side by squat?
I want you to know.
You make out some black power armored figures charging across the way to you. Clank of their power armored boots on the plastic here echoing across.
Not uh-oh, that's the sisters.
They've now joined combat.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I thought they were Castellans. I thought they were Castellans from
Rohan has come.
Rohan.
Oh god, Castellans would have been fucking terrifying.
There we go.
Fight!
So they're still charging in. Or Famula, it is your turn.
I'm, let's see, am I still... Yep, I'm still frenzied, so I guess I'm going to
Charge the closest enemies.
Oh, buddy.
attack the closest... I'm going to attack the closest enemy.
The
But-
Titan.
Ah! It would be.
You guys seen that? What's the old dragon movie? Leia? No,
Aragon.
no, older than that. What's it?
Dragon Lance.
No. Anyway, but like, has it has a big
Dragon
scene in it
Hearts?
though?
The Hobbit, but the 1970s animated
No,
version.
has a big scene in it where like a guy jumps off a tower with an axe into a dragon.
Oh,
basically.
Dragon
Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire.
Oh yes.
Rain of Fire, yes, Rain of
Yeah.
Fire. Yeah, where like they come out of the mines or whatever at the beginning.
Mm.
That's what I'm
yeah,
gonna
where
do.
dragons are real and blah blah blah. It's a
So
modern
you
day.
want to
Yeah,
jump
and it's
down with
gonna
these
be-
guys from the same level.
No, I'm attacking Titan.
Oh, I
But
see.
I don't. You really consider that an enemy for this? I don't.
No, I'm not being serious, Truck. I'm actually gonna be turning
It's
left.
hard to
at the
tell.
I don't know
crossroads.
with you are missing half your brain from the looks of it.
I'm going to say
Is
you're
that
not
a
able
new
to
thing?
get into melee combat with these guys this turn, but you are able to get there as you're approaching. Next up then is Lothar.
Wait, before we do.
Oh yeah?
So, this is something that I read online.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, it doesn't actually say in any section in the rule book that has to be melee-based attacks for frenzy.
Okay.
So, if I did
Good.
half my movement to get
Should take
halfway
you-
there,
Yeah, there.
will I then be within flamer attack
I'm
range?
going to say you can hit the front two.
Then I will do that silver plate.
Just like a
Grazie.
simple pistol.
I had a pistol, but I got swapped out for a flamer because
Yeah.
the only good
Because you
heretic
can't
is a
carry
crispy
both.
heretic. Well, no, but I can't. I asked.
Get blasted.
I
So-
do. I do still have those Slaney's antique last look of betrayal in my inventory. It's probably with that at one
You are
point.
not carrying that with you. That is
I'm not. I don't have it with me. It's in my. That's on my wall there. Eh?
So
But,
these
like,
guys,
but-
these guys need to make an agility save, isn't it? To
yeah.
out
It's
of the
an,
way.
it's an agility
Oh my god,
save.
if they jump out of the
I
way,
do
they
it.
jump off.
One of them fails, and let's see if the other one fails. Two of them fails. How much damage do they take?
And
7
I have
damage.
training in it now, so that's full damage.
Perfect. So, with only 2 penetration, I think you're able to like burn the ornamental robes off, and they are just metal underneath, and they
they're
are
naked.
still coming at you.
Necrons. I was under my breath.
You've demoralized them now that they don't have pants.
Oh my god. Next up then is Lothar.
I guess I'm going to try and get down the way again and aim at the front one here.
Uh-huh.
Half aim. Short. Standard.
Ooh,
Oh,
really
thank God.
close.
That was
Giving out
close.
damage. Nice. I think the front one, after being singed a little bit, I think with 7 pen, this is enough to ice him. I think this is a nice clean shot that goes straight through him.
Right, just as I fire, I'm going to be shouting, Tora, snap him out of it. We got to go. I don't know what that meant.
I'd actually like to know what blur means.
He's speaking low Gothic,
That is true.
Russian.
BGZ is going to come with, and he's going to. I think
Icky
he's actually.
bricky.
He's going to help lift up this stormtrooper and assist him in moving full speed next turn. Tora, what's happening?
Tor is gonna try to slap Samuel out of it.
Okay, Famiel, make a willpower test plus 20 for me, please, to snap out of your rage.
I can indeed do that. Well, wait, let me just check this quickly.
Plus 20 if it's a good enough slap.
Oh, you don't have to follow me. You guys can fight.
Nope.
Plus 20, you say?
We are not meant to be fighting shit.
Amelia, you look to your right and there is a larger, angrier titan.
Oh my god. He
Oh,
did it.
wow.
He did it.
Our family was slapped out to shit.
Absolutely.
He looks at Tora, looks at the enemies, and he's like, you know what? Maybe peace and love is the way.
Oh,
Get
Hmm.
him moving.
Bartholomew debates his entire life choices up until this point.
Hit him
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Toro would like to cock his gene-muscled arm wrestling arm, and like make a noise with his thumb.
Rochambeau,
No, don't. I think his dick is metal now. Don't do that.
Oh no.
My dick?
Iron cock.
Bartholomew will go with the group in his.
I'm assuming I can run to like here.
Yeah. Actually, it's not my turn, is it?
Run to where? Sorry.
Like here, this next like.
Yeah, if you're running full power.
Yeah, there's nothing I can shoot at unless you tell me there is now. All of a sudden.
The great cog door on the far side of the Titan hangar rolls open, and a huge tracked servitor rumbles through. One half of its body has been replaced by an immense cannon, the other a cruel, tearing claw.
Which side?
What?
No, move back. There we go.
No, because you're saying it's coming out as I'm running, right?
Is this a Cataphron? Is that what
This is
you're saying it is?
Cataphrone.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
'Cause
bad.
I could do like a half and then fire
Why is it
at
going backwards? Why is it moonwalking towards us?
Its tracks were malfunctioning. Let me
Yeah,
actually
or-
change the size of him slightly smaller. There you go. There we go. So yeah, you see
Well,
the
now
door
he's
open and
adorable.
this thing roll through.
I mean, if I have to take the full run, then there's no
No,
other
no.
action I can do, right?
Nah, do your half run.
I guess I'll fire at it as I'm going then, which is no aim.
No aim.
Standard range? Long range?
What are you using?
My cannon.
I'd say this is standard range for your hand cannon.
Wow.
Nice
I
shot.
didn't think I was going to hit.
Damn, giving that damage.
Oh,
Where does that hit with the 43? That hits the body. With 2 pen. Okay, yeah, I think this hits, and I think you probably hit some of the wiring in its side. But it does some damage, but not a huge amount. It seems
Right.
barely registered you as a threat at this point.
Wow. What a backhanded not compliment.
I mean, that's fine. Just don't shoot me.
Stormtroopers are going to move up here and are going to. Well, this one's moving him with BGZ. And let's see if he wakes up actually. Let's see if he's being slapped around by his mates.
He didn't he jam his wake up?
There we go.
he
Over
jammed his
99.
wake up.
So BGZ with a firm mechanical slap to the back of the head is able to wake him up.
Bonk.
These three are going to do their full movement and be with you immediately, but they're not yet going to fire. Perfect. Next up then are these guys. Let's start with a Cataphron, who is going to rumble down the ramp and start moving across this way,
Wow.
No.
turning towards.
Oh,
I mean, to
no.
be fair, they're a bigger threat.
That's very true.
Two of these guys are going to continue down here. And two of these are going to turn back round towards the sisters. I'm going to have these two by the sisters, who are going to lower their shields and then shoot. Let's
Oh my god, they
Gonna
could have shot
shit
this
on
whole
the
time?
floor.
So they can fire out of their arc lances and they shoot a bolt of electricity, basically. They're going to be doing no aim, unfortunately, for them. So the first one hits, dealing 6 energy damage but 0 pen, so it is just absorbed by the power armor. And this next one, so no aim, short range. And that is a failure. So yeah, these guys are just there. I think these two guys are going to, I think, get close enough to you that they can charge next turn.
Well, it's a 2v3 battle down here, isn't it? If my math is correct.
If you're counting Lothar.
Oh, sorry. It's a 2.5 versus 2.
Rude.
I mean, he can shoot at far range, so
That's true. Speaking of shooting, the Cataphron's going to take a shot. And he's going to shoot at the sisters with his plasma culverin.
Oh Christ.
And it's going to be no aim because he's basically moving. That's a miss. Scorching Blast of Plasma arcs
Nice.
over their heads, but is unable to actually damage them. Perfect. Speaking of sisters, they're going to get into the fray now. These guys are going to come round here and start facing the Cataphront, and these two are going to round the corner and start blasting. And so I'm going to do these two at the bottom. They're basically firing at the Secutarii closest to them. Let me pull them up. Here we go. They're going to be firing their bolt guns. Semi-auto. Short range. So if one of the right is firing, that is one hit. There's 9 explosive damage tearing, which
Oh my lord.
I think with the 15, regardless of crits, I think it just detonates this fucking Scutari. She puts 2 shots into him and his chest just absolutely fucking caves in. He drops down. The left-hand one is now going to do the same thing. Let's see. So trying to do 3 shots. Wow, with 6
Ooh.
additional degrees of success,
Oh
that is
my lord.
3 hits. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
these two get absolutely fucking annihilated by the sisters' bolt guns. Perfect. And the 2 top ones are going to return fire at the Cataphront. I'll do them together as well. So 2 half aims. These are going to be standard range, semi-auto. That's 1 miss. Clearly rattled by the shot flying over their heads. Standard range, semi-auto.
Gee,
Oh no.
That is a weapon jam with the bolt gun.
I kind of figured that was going to be the case too. Not necessarily a jam, but that they would miss.
She fires and there is a faint click, but nothing else is heard from the bolt gun. Or Famiel, what's happening?
Well, now there's only 2 opponents in front of us. I feel like the logical thing is take down these last 2 Securitas or Securitae. I can't remember what they're called, to be honest with you.
Secutario.
Secutarii.
Yep. It depends if you're following 40k rules of Latin or actual rules of Latin, in which case the plural of them is tarii, singular tarius.
Well, I'm going to be going for the Secretarius on the leftius. And I'm going to be this.
Ave, true to Kaiser. And yes.
I'm glad I snapped you out of your rage.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah,
to be
I'm kind of
honest.
regretting asking you to do that now.
I mean, it doesn't need rage constantly.
It's
I mean,
also
like,
for his blood pressure.
I lose plus 10 to my hit. So if I miss out of this attack by 10 scale 10,
It's,
then yeah,
it's
I'll be a bit,
Lothar's fault.
I'll
Well,
be
it's
I'll
because
be a little
God
bit
didn't love
disappointed,
you
to be
enough.
honest with you. So I'm gonna
Alright.
do my.
I can't wait for
So
you
is
to
this
do
close
it.
enough to be half aim charge or what?
This is I gotta say this is a charge. They've kind of like, as there's only 2 of them, they've kind of stood back in a defensive position. They've kind of lowered their shields and they're kind of challenging you to approach.
So it's no aim charge.
Be a no aim charge, yeah. They're basically, I think, trying to toss you over the shields and off to the floor. That is a failure, I'm afraid.
Plus 10 wouldn't have done a damn
I
thing.
guess. No, if I had rage, I could just use fate point and succeed it. It's actually fate point and try and succeed it.
What could have been, but guarantee if you would have raged, the sisters would have all been killed by the Cataphront or something like that.
Hey, give my point back.
Hey,
Oh, there you go. So hey,
Yeah.
it works.
Well, we'll see.
Well, that part worked anyway.
Oh, yeah, so you get a free chance. There you
Oh, see?
the Emperor smiles upon you. Roll
Look at
the
The Emperor
that.
does smile. So as I
That's in
swing
your
down
face.
with my Eviscerator, it goes usually against the shield, but makes just a nick enough that next time I swing down, the bottom of the chainsaw there actually yanks the shield down enough that I can then follow through with the shoulder
Fuck yeah.
and go right into the head and do
13.
19 points of damage.
That fucking kills.
As I said, it goes down. The force of the chainsword on the second, or the Eviscerator, say, on the second go actually dislodges the defensive position and pulls the Securitas closius towards us, myself us.
I don't
And they
know.
get
I like Pig
destroyed
Latin
us.
too.
He could be saying anything. He is DD dead. Next up is Lothar.
Or as they say in Italian, hey, you
Hey,
killed the motherfucker.
Weird question.
That's one side of pizza.
That's a happy
Parpatone
macaroni.
You guys are the fucking worst, I swear.
We
It's
know.
such a bad group to DM for. There's constant derailments, just monologues happening, and I'm just sat
Speaking
here
of
like,
derailments,
Christ.
That's
this
what's fun.
thing here
Yeah.
is
Hey,
it
Deputy
solid all the
Parpatine,
way
Mr.
through? Am
DM,
I
what's your
able to
property?
see this guy?
It is the central axle, if you will. It is
You
far
know
bigger
he's
than this.
there
Yeah.
because of the heads up, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
okay.
can't shoot him.
Yeah.
I
You're
can't shoot
unable
him
to
through
shoot
this stuff.
through the Titan, though.
But you
Okay,
could
but-
maneuver potentially to shoot.
Lothar, you
I-
have to bend the bullet.
I don't know if
You
you
have to
can
bend the
shoot
bullet,
him.
Lothar.
It's a bendable. It's a
You have
las.
to bend the bullet.
Given your positioning, I don't know if you'd be able to actually shoot him this turn. You probably have to
Okay.
get in line with where the stormtroopers are on the right.
Got it. Then I'm going to full blown sprint over to where everything is over here. You guys got that. It's only one of them. Where? How far can I go here?
I gotta say you can tuck between BGZ and the stormtroopers.
Perfect.
You guys are rattling through this. I hope we can finish this tonight. I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
Smash through it.
Don't
Lovely.
matter for me.
Next up is BGZ, who is going to move slightly out, tuck in, and take a few nasty. Sorry, come around here, and he's going to take a few shots at Mr. Catafrono. Let me see.
I didn't know what you're
Roberto
telling
Catafrono. Half.
Dude, I think when it's singular, it's Catafronos.
Oh, my mistake. Semi-auto.
It's a cat of friend,
And
actually.
that is additional hit. So these two shots, I think, rattle into him, but he is so fucking armored, he barely feels it. I think he probably hits the tracks with that. Next up, then, is Tora.
Tora is going to smack the last guy.
Do it.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I've got it. Aha! I have it working now. I didn't close the.
I cunningly didn't quit the game.
I cunningly did not fuck everything up.
Sometimes the best tactic is to play the game.
That's a hit.
That one is that one. Is that one. Is that one.
So the Arkmaw misses, but the machete
Yeah,
hits.
Machete. Okay.
Okay, I think, seeing as this one was rattled, I think, by BGZ's bullets, because this was a front rank one, and also was set on fire by a Faniel, I think as you swing the machete down, this is enough to break this guy. What's it look like?
I'd like to chop his. I'd like to cut his hand off.
Yep.
Grab the lance in full, and then kind of like pierce him with it.
Fuck yeah.
And take the lance with me. I'm just gonna loot the fuck out of
No.
these guys.
It's too heavy, it's too big. They're also attached to them through a power capacitor on their backpack. I don't know if you'd be able to carry
Fair.
it with them. It's literally an implant.
Give a Faniel 10 seconds. He turns out to be very surprisingly effective at technological things.
Yes, that's true. Well,
Just
I
carry it on your back like C-3PO, while like Amelia fucking hot wires it to fire.
Tora's gonna stab him and then like prop up his corpse with the spear as a symbol for anyone following not to fuck with us.
Nice. Lovely. It's just a Cataphront left then.
How many XP points to give myself Reaver's powers?
Next up is... Thank you for the sound effects.
Yeah, what is
Who's that?
Was that all?
Alright, I got a Snapchat.
Oh, for God's sake. Next up...
Oh, what? The
then,
Death Star?
Yes.
After Tora, it is Amelia.
Okay, so I'm assuming I can go here,
Yes.
and I'm going to difference. Actually,
doing?
the bolt. I'm gonna shoot the bolt pistol because it's
Okay.
better. No aim, right?
Mhm. I'll give you half aim. You didn't move too far.
Short range, standard range,
This would be short range with the bolt pistol.
standard rate of fire, no bonus. Right. Oh,
Damn, give me that damage.
That doesn't really do anything, though, does it? It's
No.
just.
Looks cool.
Yeah. Is there anything that gets bonuses for?
Wow.
Oh, I do it twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
Holy fuck. Price truck.
I think I'll take the 15.
So that is an explosive.
Oh yeah, 15 was the maximum anyway.
Where does that hit? That is a 60.
A 1. A dice roll was 1. Isn't that like the fucking head?
I think so. I think that, yeah, that's basically what the rolling lower, the benefit is you hit more deadly locations. Cool. Roll.
Yeah, 1 through
with-
10 is the head.
With this guy, you need to roll 1d5.
Do what?
What, per shot or?
No. Just, yeah. Well, no, it's only firing once with a bolt pistol. That's just because of the tearing.
Oh yeah.
So that's a headshot, though.
Critter, look, you missed it.
I
crit
actually
3
didn't. I
times.
heard you. This
Damn.
is fucking ridiculous.
And a 3. The detonation leaves the target's face a bloody ruin from scores of cuts. Permanent scarring is very likely. Oh. The target suffers 2 levels of fatigue.
Say, oh, minus fucking fellowship or some bullshit that doesn't matter for this thing.
And make a challenging toughness test or
Oh
suffer
wow.
1d10 points of perception and fellowship damage.
Imagine having your fellowship turned into your D6. That'd be awful.
You've made him slightly uglier, but you've dealt an absolute awful blow. I think half what's left of his human face really isn't there anymore. It is just a
and
cogitator
perception
working at
is
this
kind
point.
of fucked too. So
Yeah. But yeah, you've scrambled his targeting matrix. He is not looking particularly good with that nasty headshot. Perfect. Stormtroopers are going to try and do the same thing now. I'm going to say this one's still fucking recovering, so he's not going to move. He's only just non-unconscious. These two are going to move up and try and... Oh, I completely missed the sisters. I have to do them. Oh, no, I did. They jammed, didn't they?
yeah, they haven't had their chance comes after these guys.
Yeah, after
Or
your turn.
do the enemies go, then they go? I don't know.
I think enemies and then them, but it's only the Cataphrons, we'll see. So, Stormtroopers are going to fire. These guys are going to fire single shots with their hotshot lasgun. And it's going to be half A, moving up with you, Amelia.
I just always like the idea, like these bullet pistols and shit. It's it's literally like firing a grenade. That was like
Yes.
poof, grenade headshot.
Exactly.
Like
It's one hit, 7 damage, and the other one, half A in the standard range. Standard shots. Another hit dealing 9 damage. I think, yeah, these two guys, I think, hit it in its left track with 2 quick blows, which froze one of the tracks, but it's still able to keep
Oh, but
moving.
this fucking side of the field is just fucking devastating. This thing all of a sudden.
Yeah. That is the Stormtroopers. Next up, then, is the Cataphron, which I'm going to say is going to stay on its location. It is going to target the sisters, and it is going to make a shot. Let me dig it up.
How damaging is this fucking gun?
Let's find out.
I just want to know if I could survive a hit if it decided to.
With an
fire.
89, it is unable to hit again. That goes wide. It's wrong.
Hit its damage button. I just want to see.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm very curious. Oh,
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
That's also blast, so that can affect more than one of you.
Oh,
Good thing.
that's a spicy lasball.
Lovely.
Good thing it missed or didn't shoot us.
Next up are the sisters. I'm going to have one of them try and unjam her gun, sorry. Oh, she is going to do a ballistic skill test, which she passes successfully, and she's able to fire next turn after spending the rest of this turn reloading. The other 3, I think, are going to turn and just basically fire as fast as they can at this Cataphron, screaming prayers at the Emperor. Half aim, short range, semi-auto. That's 2 degrees of success. I'm just going to roll them all and then do all the damage. That's okay. Short range. Semi-auto again. Another hit. Only 2 hits so far. half aim, short range, semi-auto.
Ow.
There we go. That is only 3 hits. Let me roll those. So first hit does 13, second one does 13, and the third one does 10. I think these detonate into this thing. It is not looking particularly well, but it is still up and it's still
Oh fuck!
coming. This thing is quite literally a tank.
They got 1 headshot and 3 body shots.
Next up then is Orfamiel.
I don't think I can get into any range of it, can I? With the running flamer, so I think it's going to
No.
sprint.
Sprint which direction?
Wait. Oh, how far do I go to the left?
You could probably reach the sisters.
Yeah.
That's moving full speed. You're unable to do anything else.
I give the closest to me a fist bump and Aquila.
You absolutely give her some skin. She receives it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poof. Yes.
Your Rosary's
My
glide
honey.
looks fucking sick. Next up is Lothar.
I'm shaking my head, looking down my sight through the hat shot here. I'm going to try and. Part of me wants to ask how a plasma gun works, but at the same time, basically, I'm trying to look for some kind of a cable or something that I can use to sever with a shot from this thing.
There seems to be a power pack on the back of him.
Okay.
I was just saying, if
Let's
you're
separate
literally
power
asking
pack.
that out loud, Emilio could
Yeah.
put a little targeting symbol.
Hey. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Again, no bonus, just showing you where to shoot.
Gotcha. So then I'm going to do that with a single shot at this thing.
Perfect.
Half
Super
aim.
broad shot at his. I guess it technically be torso.
Got you. Short range. Standard because I don't take any negatives for called shots.
True.
And modifier. That's more like it.
Give me that damage.
Oh, that is
I mean, 7
disappointing.
penetration though.
Have you used any of your fate points yet this
I have
round?
not.
This game?
Can you fate
Well,
point
then
damage?
maybe.
You can.
Fate point
only
anyway,
have
can't
any
you?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. God doesn't love me, so I only have 2.
Yeah, I think I have 3. Do you have 2?
I have a maximum of 2
Yeah, he's
because
got 2.
again, God does not love me.
That's a
Yeah,
shame.
it's not worth right
So-
now.
No.
So I'm crying in shrine mode over here.
Should I fade
fuck's
it?
sake.
Should I fade it for the
You're
damage?
crying, laughing emoji.
Fine. I will. Against my
Don't
better
fate it if
judgment,
you
I was
don't
going to
want
save
to.
both of those just in case, but
Don't fate it if you
I
don't
would.
want to.
I don't think a fate is worth.
You don't think so?
If you had 3, I would say it would be. But if you only have
Alright,
2,
fair,
then,
fair. I will
yeah,
not. Then
maybe
I will
There's
keep it, 'cause
plenty
that's
of combat to come.
We literally
Mhm.
pelted this thing like crazy. It has taken a lot of damage.
That is true.
fair.
Perfect. Next up then is BGZ, who's going to come up with these fucking 2 stormtroopers and start blasting himself. He's just going to take a single shot though. So single shot.
Why do we never call them beaches?
Because
Because that's why. That's why we
That
don't call
is
him
a hit.
Beaches.
Beaches.
Man, why don't we call him BJ?
So that is another.
Where's his head?
So most of this damage is absorbed by him
Jeez.
again. Next up is Tora. Where are we going?
Tora's gonna sprint after. That would put me just behind the sisters.
Yeah, basically next to a family.
I
Oh,
give
look.
Tora a high 5 as he catches up.
Yeah. Pah!
The strength of our slap resonates throughout the chamber.
Let's make an opposed strength test to see how who
Who
gets
gets the
the
red
upper
hand
hand in
the
this
railing
fight.
and dies.
Fuck's sake.
Where's my strength?
Fuck,
Yes.
where's mine?
Nice.
Oh,
three.
shit.
Ooh, that's a strong roll.
Can it be beaten? Ooh.
Here's a success.
It does
No,
not.
it cannot.
You also give yourself a 10 modifier on that, you cheater.
Because I have
Well, yeah,
unnatural
so-
strength.
That is true.
Because I get a 10 modifier to strength checks, you fucking idiot.
You check for
I don't know.
demonology. You haven't done
I don't
that
know.
yet.
He did it
I did
earlier.
that. I tested with demonology ages ago and I got a
Yeah,
2.
but you didn't
and
check the demonology of this handshake.
That is true.
That's true.
Oh,
The
sure.
thing is, though, he's so much weaker than I am that even if it was a demon, it'd be so insignificant.
Who won the
I
arm
wouldn't care.
wrestle?
Maybe that's because of your faith in the Emperor.
Who won the arm wrestle?
Me.
BGZ.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You've
yeah,
not
no,
beaten me
you
in an
did.
arm wrestle yet.
Yeah, I
So
hope
they
you.
did. He
I
won,
hope-
but like BGC beat him like 5 times before that.
I hope
I think
you,
the only person he beat was me.
I hope you sleep with that rubber duck I gave you close to your bed, Othamiel.
Oh yeah, okay, you gave me a rubber duck with like a sleeping, not sleeping thing, like the Office kind of mallard voice.
Are you
Fun.
shooting or
Yeah.
anything? Oh, do you even have
No,
a gun? Yeah, you do.
he's
I
his full
I
term
took a
is spent running,
I took a I took
Okay.
a sprint action.
which means it's now immediate
I
turn.
did not realize. So I will not move and fire my bolt pistol this
Cool.
time.
Half aim.
You take a strong stance, Amelia.
Short range, right?
Short range with a bolt pistol.
How strong is your stance, though?
Pretty
Like,
wide.
do you make
Not
the
strong
A?
enough, by the looks of
Apparently
it.
not strong. Yeah, apparently not strong enough.
I mean, I can only get 3 crits in a row, once.
Next up is Stormtroopers, who I'm going to move this guy up to them here. And all 3 of them are going to try and take their shots. I'm going to do all 3 of these together. Sorry, this combat's quite slow, guys, but you know how it is with mass combat.
No,
in
it's
this.
You're fine.
Like, I literally did not think that
I
was.
actually really like this scene right now.
Yeah, no, this is
Pelting
like
the
really
fuck out of this
fucking
thing.
intense, dude.
Perfect, that's 1 hit. Is half aim, short range, standard. That's another hit. Half aim, standard. Boom,
It's
that's
still
3
faster than
hits.
playing
Boom,
against
boom.
those previous cards.
Oh,
I think these 3 hits absolutely collide with it, and gouts of flame begin to pour out of its exhaust pipes at the back. It seems to be, I would say, last legs, but it doesn't have any.
Not even dead yet.
Not even dead yet. It is still fucking
it's
kicking.
trucking.
Oh, well, Tora and Orfeo, nice knowing you.
Yeah, no kidding.
It rolls slowly round its
Well, yeah,
corner.
to be fair, a blast weapon and
He's
very.
gonna be able to hit
Yeah, you guys,
roof of you.
Oh
gonna-
boy.
It's going to aim at the
Yes.
front 2 sisters with its.
Yeah, we're far enough behind.
We're characters. You can't get targeted anyway.
I got
Oh,
too much
no.
effect.
Oh,
At least
Ah.
it rolled
Okay.
low-ish.
17, however, is enough to turn one of these sisters into an absolute pile of just plasma goop, and she drops to the floor, gone.
Oh.
Next up, Othamiel. No, sorry, next up, the sisters, who in retribution are going to start blamming.
They've gotta kill it at this.
So this could be
They
half
start-
aim.
Pitching crack grenades at this thing.
They're going to do semi-auto as well. Just boop, boop, boop.
Oh,
That's a miss. Oh, sorry, I rolled damage there accidentally instead of trying to hit again.
like I was.
This is
I'm
short
sure.
range. Semi-auto. See if they're able to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's a
another
97.
jam.
jam.
That's a fucking jam. The bolt gun. Last one's going to do.
Jesus Christ.
Well, clearly their weapons aren't sanctified like yours are.
No.
I
And
mean, I
that's
missed
1 hit.
too.
I like to
13
imagine the one that did hit was
explosive
the one I
damage.
gave a fist bump to.
I think that one did, and would you believe it? As this bolt gun round detonates into this Cataphron, whatever light is behind its eyes goes out. It's moving, its plasma cannon goes limp at its side, and it is DED. Boom.
Does it explode or?
It does not, it just kind of drifts to a slow stop.
I want to ask
Actually,
for
let's see
family
here.
to just like,
I'm gonna kick it.
yeah, just slice it up a bit,
I
make sure
wanna
it doesn't
kick
get
Oh no, it
back
does
up.
blow up.
Just don't bring tabletop rules into this.
I'll just
I'm
say
gonna-
after that, I want that.
Uh,
at least chop its arm off so it
or-
can't fire at us again.
Just shove it off the fucking
I'm
parapet.
about to say, I want to kick it off the thing.
Give me a strength roll.
It can get off again though.
Do I need a strength? Okay.
You're trying to push a thing that's just on tracks and weighs more than you do. I think you're able to move it to the edge, but you're unable to shove it over the edge.
I kick it.
As the Cataphron has fallen, you hear a crackle of vox chatter from the sisters. One of them turns to you, Tora, and says, "Hold on to something." You see them grip the railings on the gantry.
I'd like
Lane's
to hold on
voice.
to them.
No.
Like I'm riding a motorcycle in a totally I hands around
Platonic.
waist.
Leaving
Okay,
room for
That's fine.
Horus.
Lane's voice is then in the rest of your ears.
Arkmaul. That's
Lane's-
poking you.
Lane's voice is in your ear. Explosions and gunfire in the background. Broadside incoming. Brace.
You said there are actually railings.
All railings, yes.
Okay.
Oh, actually no.
Uh-oh.
Tora stabs his knives into the ground
Fuck
and
yeah.
then wraps his legs around the railing.
I'm so glad you said that and not into one of the sisters the whole time.
This is where it turns out Tora has secretly been working for Amelia.
Yeah.
Abula the whole time.
Avula the entire time.
So the
Yes.
Venator Magna shudders, and the floor beneath your feet jumps to the right. Outside, the Faith Unyielding has launched a devastating broadside into the port side of the Venator Magna. You hear alarms blaring in the distance. The lights flicker, and to the furthest left side of the room, hundreds of meters away, sparks and flames leap from the hull. It might be a good time to move on.
I move on.
I move on as well.
The sisters are joining you.
Yay!
So you're currently here.
What? Do you not get like a well done song work? Like a.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You solved my Titan hanger puzzle. You did it.
Puzzle.
It's when you guys were joking, oh, what kind of hangar are they going to have on the ship? I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if they had boats? And you're like, haha, isn't that funny? And I'm just glad Og was the only one to probably Google what Legio Honorum is and realise it's Steigy's own Titan Legion.
I mean, whatever.
So,
I know what a Titan is. I just.
and now you've seen one in person. So here, the path corridor splits. The left path leads to the
Fuck!
astropathic.
I'm muted. I didn't. Are they Stygie's lead? They're the guys that go back to Mars in the Dark Mechanicus bit from the Heresy books.
I'm not aware of that, but yeah, they were there at the Schism of Mars, hence the banner saying Millennia 31 Mars.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are.
That's just how I
Yeah.
because I try not to Google things. I feel
Yeah.
like it's just gonna like spoil things.
So they are a Titan Legion, which I don't believe was originally with Steigy's, but after the Heresy, when Steigy's lost 2 Titan Legions to Heretics, how do you lose 2 entire Titan Legions, honestly? They were replaced with Legio Honorum, who has been their own Titan Legion since then. So here, the path corridor splits. The left path leads to the Astropathica, whereas straight ahead leads to the Forge Shrine. Could I get an awareness test from everyone, please?
Any changes or sort of modifiers?
I don't think so.
In that place, I'm going to fail.
Awareness. Perception, right?
Would this
I got a
surprise us
7 as
otherwise?
well. I got a fucking 7.
It doesn't matter. I think Amelia with 5 degrees success. So you notice 2 things. Down the corridor from the Forge Shrine, you hear voices singing hymns in binary together. And also, from your left, down the corridor towards the Astropathica, you hear cursing and the clank of heavy boots on steel over the alarm blaring.
What kind of cursing?
Human cursing, swearing. Bastard
No,
shit.
genuinely, I didn't know if it was cursing in binary or not.
Also, just curious with the Astropathica, like, what's the what would you call it? It's something that people leave alone, or you know what I mean?
Like what the rules of engagement?
Yeah.
I don't know, it might be fair game.
Is there like they just acquire? They don't really.
They're quite similar to the navigators, I guess, where they're kind of installed on ships and are not really affiliated with the users there. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So
from the
that's
sounds
gated
of
as
it,
the
it
most
sounds
person.
like the Astropathica has potentially problems, but then again, chanting doesn't exactly mean there's no issue over there either. I mean, I don't know, information relayed. What do you guys want to do?
Kill.
That man, are you in the right place? I really don't want to have to deal with psychers.
I also kind of want to end up here because I'm interested what's possibly in there.
You want to go there? Well, guess what? I want to go everywhere but there.
You know,
Fuck
here's
you.
the thing. No matter which way we go, we're gonna probably end up that way.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, but base. I didn't even.
Oh, we are not
to-
going through weapons. You see this? Do you think They had
What,
something
you-
on tracks just a second ago,
You,
and that was a person. I do not want to see what other things are testing here.
you'd rather go through the place where they build the things.
I'd rather go through the
oh.
place to get to the place I want to go to.
To be honest, I'd rather be safely back on the Ipcrest rather than here.
In character, do we have an idea of this map?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I imagine we're pulling this up on our data slates as we're
we
going.
gotta get
But,
moving
yeah.
though.
You're
So,
arguing
Yeah,
do you
my
want to
idea
go
was
to the
fast-
shrine, or do you want to go to the Astropathica? The Astropathica has cursing, and the shrine has chanting. Where do you
I
want to
feel
go?
I will
Well,
turn this
we wanna go
breaching
to the
action
bridge.
around and we'll go back to the Ipcrest.
Commander Lothar, come on, make a choice.
Yeah, we are your squad, aren't we, Lothar squad?
There's a higher
think-
chance of us being able to take a bunch of boys in robes. We should probably go to the Astropathica.
But
Really don't want to.
We heard boots
There's
though.
heavy boot steps coming from there.
Yeah.
All right,
Also,
fine.
isn't
Boys
it
in
a
robes
mission
with heavy
still-
boots.
If I was to describe how insane I was in terms of a numerical value, I'm 1 point away from shit getting fucked.
I think
Yeah, I gotta
the
mean, they
whole-
are
the
a
whole
bunch of
mission, though, is to
psychers
go to
too.
the barracks, isn't it?
They might have powers to just like, crush us.
Oh,
ship
wait,
is
wait,
literally
wrong
being
with
shot
Critter
at.
all of a sudden?
Which route are we
Okay.
going?
I'm paying
let's
towards
roll.
going through the
Let's-
shrine because you want to go
Let's
to
flip a
the
coin.
bridge.
Let's flip a coin. Head
No,
Right.
or
I'm
one
still here.
will be Astropathica, Forge, the Forge Shine, or
but
two.
we've not even discussed it yet. We don't know if there's like a split down the middle. Why flip a coin before we even know if people want
But
to do
I
one
mean,
or the other?
Warwick, the Astropathica though, it's a bunch of psychers, whatever, that do all this. But they would have psychic abilities beyond just doing this choir thing, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's pretty dangerous.
The aim of the mission is to get to the bridge. If you go to the Astropathica, I'm just going to show off here for a bit, guys. I've done 2 engineering degrees. I'm pretty sure it'll be less distance going this way
Make a decision.
than
All right,
this way.
let's go through the Forge Shrine.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
One.
It makes no sense to go. there.
Dora would like to go through the Forge Shrine.
Let's do that.
What
Forge
shrine
Shrine,
it is?
The great gunmetal doors of the Forge Shrine are closed, the surface etched with sacred binary.
Oh fuck! It's closed, guys. Turn back. We're going back to the crest. We're done. What else can we do at this point?
well, then let's open the doors.
You push
Is
the
it-
door and it opens.
Oh.
Inside the
Yeah,
Forge Shrine,
That's nice.
the Forge Shrine is in darkness. The lights destroyed in the combat.
Oh, I have a light.
Upon hundreds of people are knelt in prayer, many weeping. They are of all ages, some being cradled in their parents' arms. Each has a candle, which they hold near their faces. At the end of the hall, 100 meters away, is a great cog mechanicus. People do not appear to be hostile. Those that notice your entry slide away from the crack of light your entrance has made and pray ever harder.
Are they holding
Sisters.
weapons?
No one here appears to be holding weapons. The sisters sweep over the faithful with their bolt guns, BGZ doing the same. You see 2 exits, the left leading to a laboratory and the right leading to a weapons testing room.
Go to the
Why
left.
sweep over? Do you mean as in like
They're just
sweep over or
like with their guns, they're just
inspecting?
tracing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone. I mean, even I would have my gun, arm cannon out, like just in case someone tries some shit. But
I'm tempted to like corral them to a corner. To be honest, you guys.
let them be. We just
Just
go.
leave them.
Yes.
Walk through them.
Yes.
I would think
Yeah, because
of
nothing
all
bad
of
ever
us
happened
here.
to like the giraffes that walk through the tall grass, is there? Oh wait, a lion in the tall grass takes down the giraffe, and I was thinking, well,
Okay,
the
you're
giraffe
the
just cut away the
fucking-
tall
you're the
grass a little
lion.
bit. That's not how this is working with the
No one
giraffe.
here knows what a lion or a giraffe looks like. It's fantastic.
Actually,
Metaphor.
Amelia has a bunch
Amelia
of
probably
biology
does,
books.
So
Say, shh, they're
if I was thinking
praying.
of the
of
animals in
anyone
the
you would
shrine
know.
world, the giraffes and the lioness.
He's describing them like completely wrong.
The
and
Girafaria.
Giraffes with their razor sharp teeth and
So
huge ass.
the tiny necks.
you joke, but it is deadass 40k lore that the Adeptus Mechanicus believes monkeys had poisonous stingers at the end of their tails.
I mean,
Oh,
we
God.
can do that.
I mean, do they not?
We have the technology.
They do.
Orphan monkeys.
So, would you like to go to the north to the laboratory or south to the weapons testing?
I want to go
North.
north to the lab. Oh, we want to go north to the lab, I
I
think.
mean,
Overall,
again, I
don't
would say
we?
ultimately, you know, Lothar make the choice, but
We're going.
weapons testing or biolab.
Before we do that, though, I do want to bring out my loud Halo skull and start commanding people to go to the other side of the forge shrine from us.
I
Make
just say, well, I can see you're pulling it out. What I was gonna say is like, or Samuel, don't you see these people are praying just like those that we or those that serve with us?
Emilia, we are literally in enemy territory. We have done
But
nothing but kill or be attacked.
they are not our enemy.
What's this person's name right here? And I point to the closest person.
it is
Do you know
a
everyone's
young
name
woman
on
who
the
is crying.
Ipcrest?
No, exactly. You don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is. They're prayers,
she-
but like I pray, you pray. Doesn't matter.
The crowd
Might be
So
behind
random.
maybe pray with them as humans.
Look,
crowd-
I'm just commanding them to go to the edge of the room. I'm not attacking them.
The
This is
crowd
the
back
humane
away
way to
from
do
you
it.
in fright as you argue in the middle of it. There is a foul murmur coming from the back ranks.
This is a humane way to do it. Get them out of our way. We don't have to attack them. We don't have to be afraid. We don't have to be worried. You go
Or
first.
we could just walk.
Or
Let's
I'm
just
just
go.
gonna say,
They are not blocking
if
your way.
they could use your prayers as well.
I'm not here for them. And I just throw out my loud healer skull. I'm done.
I'm gonna just keep moving and gesture to everybody else to follow me north.
I'm just like on the thingy. I'm saying back away, step back. Don't approach us.
Make a command roll, please.
Command rule, you say?
You're trying to command a group of people.
Yes. I'm trying to find the commander rule. Here we go. Oh, I have a thing in it. Oh wait, it's in the fellowship.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna need to fade it.
Do I get any modifiers to it?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for me.
That was
Wait a
relatively
minute,
close,
is this one of the ones that I can
You can just auto succeed. I'm pretty sure.
Tom commander? Yeah, I'm going to auto succeed this one.
So the people hearing you screaming through the loud hailer are scared, but pass out of your way to make it easier for you to go to biologist laboratory Z44, and you pass through there without issue. In this room, a single strip of lights round down the center, flickering. You can hear them thrumming. The thud of the combat on the ship is muffled here. The walls made of a dark grey matte material you do not recognize. As you walk in, to your left there are a series of large surgical tables, far bigger than necessary to operate on anything human size. To your right, you see two exits, one in the left wall to the escape pods, and one straight ahead to the bridge. On either side of the room is row upon row of cells, bulkhead doors with reinforced glass slits allowing limited visibility on their contents. There is a gantry running along the top of the cells to the left. Everyone make an awareness test with me. I'm sorry, I should have said as well, the Sisters of Battle split off from you and went down to the weapons testing.
Got it.
You guys are in the left-hand side of this, please.
I don't know why I roll for this. I just want to be involved.
So let me place guys in here, please.
No.
Perfect, thank you. No, you guys are on the left-hand side. Please stop doing that.
Oh, I'm just dropping.
Oh, right. No, I meant fucking Samuel being a cheeky cunt.
What, me? Who, me?
Yes.
Not me.
Drag!
Having
What
trouble?
did you say?
There we go. And last Stormtrooper, who is fully recovered. Perfect. Who passed their awareness test there?
Yo.
Oh.
Lothar. With your keen eyes, you spot a figure at the far end of the room, up on the gantry. Up here.
Oh shit, he looks cool.
His dark robes blend him in with the shadows. He seems to be working at a control panel, numerous mechadendrites poking and prodding the display. There's a small door next to him, its position likely leading to the escape pods.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend, lol.
It does not appear that he has noticed you.
We got one up high. I'm gonna whisper that into the bead here. I would like to try and get up on the gantry here, I think.
Cool. Make a
As quietly
stealth
as I can.
roll -10 for me with the creaking metal. Amplified in this muffled room.
Uh-oh. .
You
we go.
successfully get up onto the gantry.
Part of me is thinking of trying to nix this guy. Part of me thinks he's probably kind of busy right now, actually. What is it that he's actually working on?
He seems to be working on the panel to the north side of him. His mechadendrites are whirring. You're not really sure what's going on. You can't really read the binary on the screen due to the angle. And you also
Hey,
don't read
Lothar,
binary.
what are you doing up in that gantry?
There's somebody up here.
Hey, Lothar, what are you doing
That's a little bit better.
up
We've got one of these guys up here. He looks like he's got some extra mecha who's what's it's on him. I don't know what he's doing up here. Isn't that where the escape pods are supposed to be at?
I pressed tab to open up my map.
No.
So
Tabbed.
the room to the north of this is the escape pods. The door to the right leads towards the bridge.
Oh,
If nothing else, he's likely monitoring whatever's in these cells.
yeah, but is it Emilia? Do you want to go up there and see what's going on? If he's not being aggressive?
I have a feeling as soon as he notices us, that's gonna change. But sure, I'll stealth up there, I guess.
Sure, stealth roll
I mean-
-10 for me, please.
Perception makes no ability, right?
Yeah, this will be agility.
Well, perception could. You can see some pieces that would clearly buckle under. Oh.
Oh
Wah, wah.
no! I only have 2 fates left. I could succeed.
Hmm.
Nah, fuck it. I mean, he's gonna notice us anyway at some.
One of his
Might as well be
mechadendrites
now.
whirs around as your foot clangs noisily on one of the.
I'm metal foot.
Your metal foot on the metal. One of his mechadendrites whirs around. He immediately then turns round. You then see one of his mechadendrites running around one of the levers, and he tugs it very, very quickly.
I want to try and pop a shot at him then.
You hear 4 metallic clanks in quick succession,
Oh.
followed by a cacophony of noise as some of the cells are opened.
Is this a giraffe?
From
Of
one,
course.
It's a giraffe.
it's
It's a
actually
giraffe.
it's Viridius. From one
Oh my
bursts a
god.
huge slug-like creature, its skin flashing and vibrant with rapidly changing, gaudy colours. Let me just place this guy in here.
I'm imagining Hypnotoad right now, to be honest
This
with
is what he looks like.
They're coming out from below. Oh, those! I remember those from the book.
They were in the xenobiology book that Lane got you. Its skin flashing and vibrant with rapidly changing, gaudy colours. The base of the creature is a mass of tentacles, themselves flashing. 4 massive eyes blink in the light, and it dashes towards you, toothed Xenos jaw gnashing. And
What do
wailing.
I know about it? Because I did have, I have the
You
book
know
from him.
that this is a Thyrus. You know that it lives war for the sake of art.
Oh yeah, didn't they just like blow shit up just for the fuck of
They
it?
have no sense of victory and defeat. From another leaps a pallid, densely muscled humanoid, feet and hands tipped with razor-sharp claws. Instead of eyes or a nose, it has 4 deep pits that sink into blackness within its skull. At the bottom of its flat, ridged face is a thin mouth filled with needle-like teeth. A long black tongue flicks between them as it charges. This is what it looks like.
Oh, that's awful.
That's
Yeah, smell
that's-
fire.
that's Night Stalker from Dota.
That is an Urgle.
Nice
From the
talker.
next cell, a small but
First you had
lethal.
my curiosity, now you have my attention.
From the next cell, a small but lethal predator the size of a large dog. Its long and vicious head, topped with a bony ridge. From its mouth of sharp teeth emits a terrible, terrible howl.
A wog.
It raises 2 scything talons high and leaps. And this is what it looks like.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, that's
It's essentially
That's
a
not
Tyranid.
much of a dog.
that's Scyther from Pokemon.
And finally, a foul creature emerges from the last cell. A bright, blood-red and densely muscled, this large creature seems little more than a giant mouth with powerful legs needed to throw it at its target. As it emerges, grunting, a crackle of psychic energy takes out one of the lights above.
Oh, shut up. That's Nugs.
Oh my
Get out of here.
Jesus fucking
That's
Christ.
ugly as fuck.
That's
That
Uggs Nugs.
picture.
Is that
Nugs.
a fucking Nugs? Is that Nug's all powerful?
Yeah,
Perfect. So,
we
this is
must
going to be.
protect Nugs at all costs.
I'm going to say these guys will go first in the initiative order, as they are charging out of their cells, and
Now, here's a question though.
yes,
They're all just fucking like ravenous creatures. They're not gonna attack each other.
who knows?
Well, I say like, yeah, if you take a step backwards.
Can I make a case for me being ready with this xenobiologist up here? And wait a minute, this isn't Ibram, is it?
You know what? No, I want to just. Oh, as they start moving out,
it
like,
is.
oh, that's one of those things, and oh, that's one of those. I've seen that before. I just like excited to see them out
Yeah,
in
Amusing
comparison.
takes out a small daughter, like starts
Like a
making
cool-
sketches.
Yeah.
This is what zoos need, is an interactive portion like this where they rip you to shreds.
Have you
Can
not
I
seen
make-
Jurassic Park?
I have, and they should do it more. Can I make a case that as I was prepared on the ledge to do
Okay.
something with this guy, I could take a shot at him first?
I will say, right. Yes, I'm going to say that starts the combat, and then we're going to jump into them going, you going.
Fair.
Perfect. Make a shot.
Would love to.
all
Half aim?
serious-
I probably can't. I feel like cheesy if I was like, oh, full aim, because I was like, no.
I'd say this is half aim, yeah.
Fair. Totally okay.
Maybe if Amelia didn't fuck up the stealth roll.
Whatever.
Oh!
Ooh,
That's a crit.
What are you shooting at though?
Now
I'm shooting at Ibram over here.
With an 84,
That is a
could
strong
you
sausage
roll
of a shot.
1d10 for me, please? 7. And what is that? That is a energy
Yes.
on an 84. Where is an
A
84?
leg. Pretty sure it's a leg. Yeah.
Probably.
Energy on the leg. I think the energy attack fries the leg, leaving it a mess of blackened flesh. As Ibram has 2 metallic legs, this does not have the same kind of effect. The leg is broken, and until repaired, the target counts as having lost the leg.
Basically, if anything, you probably just like shut the leg down.
I think, yeah, you've basically just irreparably damaged his leg, and I think he limps back from the platform, and now he's going to loose a shot at you guys. I think in his desperation, his mechadendrite's kind of flame. His mechadendrite is going to operate differently in terms of line of sight than he is able to operate. He has a omniscient axe with him, and one of his mechadendrites is topped with a plasma pistol, which he's going to fire down into the crowd at the bottom there. And where is he? He's going to fire at, let's say the central stormtrooper. That's a nice central figure.
Who's that?
That is Kron.
Blueberry.
Oh! Bluey! Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
That's a hit,
Yes, it is.
and
Wow,
that deals
Warwick the GM made that hit as well. Straight from God.
12 damage. Where is that? That is a 45, which I think that's a body shot. I think with 12 damage, 6 pen. Let me just double check their armor.
What does maximal mean?
Maximal means he can overcharge it
Okay.
if he wanted to blow up. I think this plasma bolt passes straight fucking through.
Sorry, Bareback.
Stormtrooper. Okay. He has half a moment to realise what's happened and then slumps down.
Oh!
Blueberry.
Out of curiosity, though, of these creatures, obviously, so Amelia knows about the one thing. What about the rest of them?
She would have heard of. She probably dissected a Tyranid termagant before, or hormagant, which is the bottom right thing.
Right.
Urgles probably has heard of, doesn't know anything about them. Squig would probably be aware of, hasn't probably seen.
I can't believe you're going to make Trot kill his own nugs.
Am I going to lose
We're gonna
my?
capture it.
Yeah, am I going to lose my Levi's in this match?
You are.
And I'm just curious,
Get
out
it?
of character, what
Yeah.
does that vampire
That was good.
thing Urgle do? What's it known for?
Eating people alive.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But it doesn't like
Oh,
it's
have
not
you
like
killed me
4
first?
noses. Like there's just nothing special about
It is
that.
completely blind, but has a very good sense of smell and
Okay.
hearing. I like the idea that that Amelia's there looking through her data slate like, Urgle, eating people alive. Okay.
It's like, oh god, that one, yeah.
So these guys are going to move. They're going to move towards you. I think the Tyranid Hormagaunt is going to strike at the Thyrus as it is advancing. Sorry, subject Horm 85 is going to make a leaping attack with its scything talons.
Horman.
Horman
Horman the human.
hitting it and
Hello, my
dealing
name's Horman.
13
Oh
attacks. So like,
my god.
it terrifyingly penetrates into this thing, sinking into its soft flesh and rends it. It is flashing in a vibrant set of gaudy colours and it lets out a wail, but it still seems to be moving.
It also does not have a gun, right?
It also does not have a gun.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I think-
Horman just brings out a Glock 98 or whatever it's called.
Oh my god, I love it that that's just like a pissed roommate being like, fuck you for being up so late.
And then I think, let's see. Oh, hang on. No. Let me do this properly. Willpower test. Modifier. Perfect. Nugs is able to summon a psychic power, and he is going to strike out against the Urgle with Smite.
Oh,
Dealing-
he's not gonna summon the foot of Gork.
Dealing 4 energy damage, so I think green bolts of lightning shoot out of Nugs' eyes and
This
zap into
this picture
Urgle.
of a squig is just so fucking ugly.
I know, I chose the ugliest one. It's
Oh my
nasty,
god, he's holding a
nasty.
little grenade. That's
just
adorable.
So, like, it's half. I think the part of it because it's almost humanoid.
Yeah, it's
It-
nasty looking.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rest of them are just going to charge towards you. Well then, Ophamiel.
Take your time.
If I got this close, is this flamer range about here?
I'm going to say you could hit 2 of them, one or the other.
But you know what? Family loves to smell napalm in the morning. So he's going to use his flamer. He turns and he looks at Tora and he remembers getting slapped. And there's a very brief second where he's like, accidents happen in war. But then he sees Tora's eyes, he's like, nah, this is my friend. My very weak friend. I cannot beat me in an arm wrestle. But my friend nonetheless.
I hope Bog's back now to hear this.
Why would you
He's
be
not.
hitting?
I've
Oh,
been muted, haven't I?
Oh
Yep.
my
Yep.
god.
I was away. I was literally away for like 10 seconds.
Oh god.
And our family uses a flamer on the spicy bug with a gun in the picture, but no gun in real life.
Perfect. They are going to make some rolls then. The bottom one is going to make. So the Thyrus is going to pass its agility, so taking half from that. And the Hormagaunt is going to fail its agility. Wow, so we're going to take full. Roll that damage.
Does that go through? Nope.
Not yet for me.
Nothing yet.
There we
Oh,
go.
there's one.
So I think that the Thyrus in the front explodes in a violent burst of multicolored, gaudy purple and yellow organs and drops down DED dead from his fall. It is very pretty. That's heretical to think.
For the second time today, your final questions is life choices.
So that thing is gone, and the Hormagaunt is still coming. Next up is Lothar.
I want to hit my little boy. I want to shoot the. Look at that look. Well, what was I going to do? Oh, right. No, I was going to try and call a shot on his plasma pistol that he has essentially on a stick there for Ibram.
Yeah.
So Coolio.
Make that attack roll.
With pleasure.
Ah, that's good
There
hit.
you go.
Make that damage.
What a shit damage.
I'm going to say that is enough to sever the Mechadendrite, though.
Fair.
So it
That
doesn't
I'm
deal
okay
any
with.
direct damage to him.
Mhm.
But yes, it absolutely severs the Mechadendrite, and the plasma pistol goes soaring through the air.
I catch it. No, I'm
He
kidding.
curses at you in binary. Amelia and BGC, you hear him say "cunt" at full volume. Across.
He's so annoyed you think you hear a tune there somewhere as well.
Next up is BGZ, who's going to move forward, afraid of no man nor beast, and unload onto this Urgle on the top left there.
Let's go,
so
Beaches.
BGZ. Love the jizz.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There is BGZ. And he is going to fire half aim, standard range, and this is going to be a semi-auto shot. Damn, that's rounded. That is 2 hits, 15 and 15.
Oh.
That is almost its max. 9 plus 6, 9 plus 6. Yeah, one more and it would have critted. I think he domes this thing, hits it once in the head, and it almost bounces off of its steely skin. Then he hits another one in the stomach, where a thick black blood starts oozing out, but it's still able to charge forward. Next up then is Tora. You have a variety of beasts here to choose a trophy from.
I know. The squig is most like a dog, but that was all false.
Is it most like a dog here?
I think the Tarmagant is. Or the Harmagant, I think.
I'd actually put it out and say that the Squig is the least like a dog of the three.
No, but the squig acts the most like a dog in relative terms.
What? It
If
has
I
psychic
was to
powers
think,
that can smite a foe?
no, if I was to think of an orc's relationship with a squig, it was the most like human and dog.
But this is the thing: is Tora coming at this from a physiological or a psychological perspective when it comes
Yeah,
to build killing?
Because psychologically, it's like killing Danny DeVito, but like red. That's all.
We've not been back to the ship yet. To our rooms yet, have we? We've gone from the
Inquisitorium, basically.
Inquisitorium to here to now.
Pretty much.
Tora would like to quickly reference his book of kill things that has been scribbled across the front of it, and then charging seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. Tora would like to charge the Hormagun.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Bah.
That's not the Hormagon.
That's
the
not
Urgle.
done. You know, good effort though. You tried your best.
My apologies.
There we go. Perfect. Make that attack roll.
Gear. Arkmol.
Better be fucking good, or you're about to get Scything Talon into Uranus.
No aim. Charge. Minus 10. I keep turning my
from that
numpad.
Harry Potter thing again? I did it once, never again. Bad decision.
Miss with the Arkmol.
That one. That one. That one.
And unfortunately miss with the machete. This thing.
I would like to fate the Arkmol.
Give me that roll. Oh, are you just gonna pass it? Perfect.
Yeah.
Give me that damage. 15
Wow.
penetration 4. Okay.
Wow.
What does this look like? Tora, Slayer of Beasts.
Hold up, I'm just updating my fate now before I forget. Fate point 1. Tora. Tora, used to killing quadrupedal things, is unnerved by the fact that this animal is now quasi-bipedal. So, would like to actually charges forward, flips the Arkmol like a bat flip, like a baseball player, and then tries to like smash the Hormagaunt into the squig over there, like to kind of like knock the corpse at them to get in their way.
I think the squig is moving far too fast, but you do launch the corpse and it whacks with great force up against the cell that the Urgle has just emerged from. It looked fucking sick. Next up then is Amelia.
Yeah, I want to half move. I'm guessing I can go like about there.
Yeah, I'm going to say so. Squeeze past Lothar.
I want to shoot at that guy as well.
Yep.
Call it. And you know what? Bolt pistol.
I kind of feel bad because I like Abram.
That's the first Tyranid Taurus killed.
Short
Correct.
or standard range?
Standard.
This is the bolt pistol.
Oh, a short range.
Give us some sound effects dropped.
Ooh.
God, I'm immersed.
Wow.
Give me that
Wow,
damage.
okay.
9.
Boom,
Okay.
Hold on.
Note to self, never ask Trock to sound effect my wedding.
Why would that even be a
You got
thing?
married. Boom, 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 boom. What are you talking about?
So, this-
wedding.
This absolutely hits him. I think it knocks him
24.
backwards with the force of it. He's not good. Most of the damage from this has been absorbed by his armored mechanical body, but he does not
and it hits
seem
one of his arms, his
he
left
does
arm.
not seem to be in a good state. I think as you hit his left arm, he drops his Mechanicus axe and it clatters to the floor of the gantry.
My main thing is I don't want him opening anything else. Doing
Same.
that fiddling with the rest of those devices.
He's still got a lot of mechadendrites to cut off.
I know, but that's why I wanted to get him. In case
That's
more
fair
come
enough.
out.
Next up then is, after Amelia, it is going to be the Stormtroopers, who I think are going to stand here, both of them, and they are going to fire all they can at Zergle as it's charging forward. So I'm going to fire both of them. And once again, half aim, short range, standard attack. One hit. Damn, that was a good roll. Aim, short range, standard. Oh, that one fails. Okay, let's see what the first one does. A 9 with pen 7. I think as this Urgle is charging forward, its jaw gnashing. One shot just goes straight through its rigid skull. As it falls to the floor, instinctively its hands are still grasping and its jaw locks shut into a death grip. But fortunately for you, there is no one's ankles or legs gripped around it, but it is absolutely dead, leaving just Nugs, Destroyer of Worlds, left. Speaking of Nugs, Destroyer of Worlds, well, let's start with Ibram. I think Ibram's going to look at this scene and go, fuck this shit. He's going to dash around the corner and you see him disappear into this door. He is wounded. He's going home. Nugs, the unstoppable, the destroyer, charges forward, looks at Orfamiel, and lets out a burst of psychic energy if he's able to summon it correctly, given his willpower is quite low, let's see.
I love this.
With a
Oh,
crackle, Nugs, separated
Yes.
from
He
his
farts.
boys. He farts. Is unable to do so, but continues charging forwards.
I
Next
used
up,
to see people Overwatch.
no. Stop murdering the
this thing is
systems.
like a Overwatch.
Next up then is Orfamiel.
That feels like a little bit of tiny scratch on the side of his head, as if something tried to enter and penetrate it, but it was more like a fart on the wind.
I think
I don't know
Nugs
what
was
it
able
is.
to successfully summon the psychic power, but I think Orfamiel just shut him down.
I mean, like, I do have Begone Thoughts, but I can't remember what the actual name of that ability is.
It's Deny the Witch, but it's basically the same
It's
thing.
Deny the Witch, yeah. So I guess passively I just Begone the Thought. But yeah, let's see. My family's looking at Nugs, who's what? 3 feet tall at most?
Oh, he's taller than that. He's like 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
Mm.
Still pretty small. You know what? Yeah, he looks as a flamer. He's like, nah. He's just gonna walk up. Padoop, 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 padoop. Nope, he's gone. and he's just going to wait.
Have sex with it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing, Croc. That is 100%
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what it looks like.
You're so right. He's going to do a no aim, charging, penetration move on him. Does he get it? He does.
He does.
He gets it at 6 degrees of success.
That's it. Destroy him. Ruin the cannon.
Oh,
Oh,
oh!
and he penetrates him a lot.
What does this look like as we murder Truck's child in front of him?
Well, do you know
I
what?
literally have the nuggy buggy that's full of nugs. So it's like, it doesn't matter if I lose one.
This is Nug Prime.
Those are
Nug
all
Prime.
Nug's children.
Fucking Nug
That's
Prime.
that's like Lord of the Rings, like Shelob and all Shelob's children.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
This is Nug and he loves to
They'll
fuck.
hear his psychic scream as he dies, and then they'll become stronger for it.
The thing is, because he's so small, a family actually finds it quite hard to slice downwards and like get him in range. So he just punch him, he punts him upwards into his blade, which is like hanging overhead. And because of all the bits of metal and gunk inside of Nugs, he just like spins round. So naturally, he splits in two. Very not bloody, but you know, the job's done.
Perfect.
You
Well,
hear
Like a basketball.
in your mind the final "fuck you."
Well,
Actually,
love
that
that.
was the thing. It wasn't.
Oh. guys, congratulations, lads. You've completed a secret achievement in this campaign. You've now killed an enemy from every major Xenos faction currently represented on the tabletop.
Wow, we
I
did
can put
it.
music in the background there.
Yeah.
Start the game already!
If we follow the fucking psychic ability we were giving to Nugs and all that shit, though,
He
like
could have killed you
his
all.
consciousness will just go into another fucking org.
Oh my god, it's like fucking.
Yeah.
That
Crash
wasn't the
Infinite.
sound I wanted. This is the one. There we go.
I thought it might
Yeah,
be
you know
add
what?
hidden achievements to my campaign.
What's that? We killed. Have we?
As I
Demons?
slowly walk over, looking at all the gore of the aliens, I want to see what's on this computer.
We've not killed any Space Marines, have we?
No, so Xenos factions.
Oh, Xenos factions.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I know what we're doing next time, boys. Time to kill the fallen.
So, so Amelia, looking over this controlled panel, it seems to have a lot of biological information about the inhabitants that were here. The former inhabitants, the most recently updated things. It looks like a copy has been made of it very, very recently.
You guys really like catch up, because my back's getting pretty sore here, by the way.
What would you like to do with the control panel?
Hey, I'm the same as you. It's just
I'd like to
immediately
take
confusing
this-
to count
I'd
them.
like to take this information and then shut it down.
Perfect. You download it and then delete system 32 and it shuts down. Perfect. So you've got two routes now. You can go east to the bridge or go north and chase after Ibrim.
I'll be honest, I'm not too concerned with him.
Neither am I.
Oh, I guess
Well,
we're
we're
all
all
in
in
agreement.
agreement.
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
That was
I
very easy.
disagree.
Yep.
Well,
No
Don't
one
ask
cares.
BGC's opinion.
BGZ, should we
What do you
kill your
think?
former master?
He does know Ibrim personally. That's the sad thing.
Oh.
But yeah, they can't.
What do you
department.
think? What do you think about this, Begiz?
Again, you hear that same string in binary, which seems to be cunt when translated.
Oh, I see. To the bridge we go.
Perfect. So, down the corridor, the door of the bridge is already open. Reinforced floor-to-ceiling windows stretch the entire front wall. You see the fleet battle unfolding. Much of the Venator Magna is aflame, turrets desperately firing at fighters that dance amongst the jutting ribs of the ship's superstructure. You see smaller Mechanicus escort suddenly detonate, and in its place, Willem's ship has appeared, as if it was always in that space in reality. The space between the stars is a mess of debris, bodies, and the wreckage of combat. The Venator Magna still returns fire, but its returning salvos are ineffective. A wounded boxer staggering towards unconsciousness.
What, the dog?
Inside the room are hundreds of command stations, abandoned by their human crew. A few servitors hardwired into consoles continue their ineffective routines. You catch a few camera feeds on the screens, many blacked out, lit only by flames. So fast that you almost missed it, you catch a leering, skull-faced man look at the camera for half a second before shooting at it. He was covered in blood. The floor is a mess of exposed wiring and pipes pouring steam and sparks into the room. In the center, away from the command throne, a beetle-like figure is hunched over a console, mechadendrites running 100 subroutines, desperate. The mechadendrites cease their movement as she becomes aware of your presence. Let me just shift the map.
I am so scared right now.
Majos Explorator Avila turns to you, the 1,000 lenses that form her eyes blinking in rapid succession. If there was a human mouth buried somewhere under that circuitry, it would be snarling. You hear servos grinding as she turns. She looks slightly different than the hunched tech priest you last saw on the vid feed raiding the Necron tomb. Instead of the axe she carried, now in its place is a long scythe crackling with Xenos energies. Then she slowly starts to straighten,
There we go.
her hunched form elongating. She whirls the scythe in one dexterous hand, now standing upright, some 15 foot tall. Her voice rings out at once both in harsh binary and in low Gothic. The sound is fractured, forced, an unnatural sound from her mechanical body. It pleases me that you have come to return my stolen property. Forgets you will find my hospitality lacking. Please roll initiative.
You've put on weight.
Got him.
I don't know what
This
to
is
say.
what Avila currently looks like.
I can't
That's
see him.
horrifying.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, she's
Jesus.
not really a big beetle lady.
Not anymore. She's standing
Close
up.
enough. Standing up, you
I can't wait to disarm her in the first
You
round
guys-
of combat.
I roll initiative.
Was it the agility modifier?
It is 1d10 plus your agility bonus.
I'm just going to hit the initiative button.
That doesn't
Doesn't work.
Oh,
1d10 plus agility bonus. The bonus is every 10, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
roll 1d10 plus.
Oh, not bad.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, so 3 10s there.
The one time I didn't want to roll a one-er.
Let's have Orfamiel, Amelia,
Oh, that's bad.
you rolled a 10. Yeah, you already rolled a 10 Orfamiel. We find you got a 10. Oh, sorry. So it's Lothar, Orfamiel, Amelia,
Me and
Avila.
BGZ are on the same turn, isn't it? Or you rolled for her.
I
I
rolled
thought
for
you
her,
wanted-
sorry.
I think you wanted the 10 to roll again. I thought that's what you were saying. Apologies.
No. And BGZ is 13, so it's going to be striking, let's say, right after Lothar. So it's, where did Tora come? 5, okay. And then I'm going to put the Stormtroopers, roll 1d10. 8, okay. So, order, Lothar, BGZ, Orfamiel, Amelia, Avila, Stormtroopers, then Tora. Let me put the BGZ in as well.
Repeat that order? Sorry, I wasn't.
That's okay. So we got 3 Stormtroopers. So it is Lothar, BGZ, Orfamiel, Amelia, Avila, Stormtroopers, Tora.
Yeah.
Alright. Honestly, 3 out of 5 survive. That's pretty good.
Do we get an
It's not bad.
achievement for that?
Did the
more,
Sorry,
than
refresh-
half, more than half survived, yeah.
refresh me if I miss it. The Sisters of Battle were sweeping and clearing a different area.
Yes, they might
Okay.
end up here.
A DM intervention if we start to get our shit fucked up.
Or I just
I see.
they might just turn against you at this point. Who knows?
Mm.
Lothar, you're going first. What happens?
Fuck me. Jesus
Alright, well,
Christ.
because I'm at the end of the turn order, I'm gonna cook myself some eggs.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep that strength up.
All right. Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of the things, not like the other one.
A part of me almost wants to throw my other crack grenade that I have, but I feel like I'm too far away.
Yeah, I'd say you're a bit too far. This would be like a long range throw with that.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, it's a little
Like-
too long.
Like Super Hands has taught us, crack a little bit moreish. Very moreish.
Right. So I'm gonna move over here, try to get a bead, and then I'm gonna fire 3-round burst at her.
Perfect. With that movement, that's going to be no aim.
Perfectly fine.
You basically fire from the hip as you're running.
Short standard range. What do we got?
This will be standard range for the hell gun.
All right. Not standard rate of fire. It is full auto, right?
Oh, you'd be doing semi.
Semi? Wouldn't that be
More
one
used
squeeze
to
each?
Yeah, so it's a 3-round burst that you're doing.
Oh, right. Okay.
I keep getting paranoid that I'm not actually recording this session.
Oh, there we go. No, we are. We are good.
Good.
Cool. So
That is one shot.
one shot out of that. Okay. All right. I will take that. Cool.
Okay. That strikes Avila. It seems to have done little.
Such is the way.
I really like. How hard is it to turn on and control a Titan? By the way,
Pretty fucking hard. In that you
I
need to be
really
hardwired
wanted.
into
I
stuff.
really
Truck
want
is-
somebody to turn
Truck
that
is the
Titan
new-
around and
it's the new
shoot
Princess.
her with it. Is that,
I mean, like,
just think about how amazing that would be. Just have this Titan shot. Right
How
into the
similar-
ship to kill her.
how similar is Titan control to that of a submarine?
Okay, here's a question.
Like a
though.
glove.
Yeah, like it's serious.
Mhm.
This is the command room. Blah blah blah. There's potentially all sorts of things they could. Like the Titan has to literally be piloted from the inside and so on. There's no
Yes.
external things that
Yeah.
could affect.
Technically, Avila doesn't even own the Titan. It is piloted by a princeps of a Titan Legion that's just hanging out in her ship.
But could we
Right.
do it? Could we do it like the final mission in Dawn of War: Winter Assault?
Where you power up the Titan and get
Or
to
you
blow
power
through
up,
things.
power up the Titan's weapon.
I mean, you guys will never know because you didn't go to weapons testing.
What do you mean? Oh,
What do you mean?
I mean, okay. Let's go. Be right back, Avila.
Next up is BGZ, who is
We
going
didn't
to
100% complete it.
advance forward and do exactly the same thing you have done, Lothar. He's going to fire a quick 3-round burst with his radium carbine. It's going to be no aim, range.
Oh no!
He gets a fucking weapon jam.
Better get some.
I also
practice
forgot
on
to
it.
do something there.
What?
As BGZ raises his gun, he finds he's unable to shoot.
Right, yeah, it's jammed.
No.
With-
Yeah.
Oh no.
Next up,
Fuck, I
Ophamio.
love you, Wrath.
Was that?
Is it?
Is me next? Wait, who's next?
Yep, Ophamio.
You know what? He's got to go do something that he doesn't really. He's not really done it before. It's a pretty new thing. So Farmer's going to look at Avila and just remember how much of a fucking pain she is. Like she's actually just like she's actually like such a fucking bitch, isn't she? Like why can't she just like fucking leave us alone and like this is all her fault. We've done nothing. We've done nothing wrong at all. Nothing wrong at all. Name 20 things she's done wrong. There's not a single 20 thing you can list.
I can think of 4.
I got
That's
like
funny.
4 or 5.
Yeah,
Not 20 though, is it?
I think 4 kids.
Yeah. There's
You know, who am I
not
to
20
say?
things wrong that we've done consecutively.
Also, Tora did that.
Yeah, Toro did
It
that.
only it doesn't count as 1. It only counts as 4.
So
And
Ophamio's,
also, we don't know about that, so it doesn't matter.
Ophamio's spending his turn getting absolutely raging.
So like,
He's pacing
he's
back
like,
and forth
why
going,
do
"Oh."
like you're such a fucking what is it? Stiggy's 12 or whatever you are. Why the fuck are you even trying to follow us? Do you know who the fuck we are? I didn't know who the fuck we were at one point. I'm on loan. I'm like fucking library book. I don't fucking like.
We're gonna
And I-
kill you so hard. You're gonna
Yeah.
become Steige. Your Steige's 12 great grandchildren will feel it.
Yeah. So like, Ophamio's just kind of swearing obscenities at this point, just being like, he's just walking back and forth, like 2 or 3 steps to either side with like He's at the same time he's also like re-oiling each of the gears inside of his
Yeah,
switch. He's like, hey, I didn't want to do this, but you forced me to do it, and I don't want to do it. You forced me to do it. Look, I don't want to be here. Emilia doesn't want to be here. Lufa doesn't want to be here. Tora probably did want to be here,
yeah.
but I don't know. Someone like
Cool.
BJ,
Both
he
of
definitely don't want to be here.
Amelia, what would you like to do?
Yeah. Just I'm assuming as well. It's like things are all happening really quick and same sort of turn and stuff.
Yeah.
But in response to her, I'd be like, the only thing we've come here for is your judgment. Your pettiness has been your undoing. And I want to assume that I'm not necessarily here, that I could have started elsewhere.
Yes.
So I want to do something that is kind of really like role play-y, so I'm not sure like the systems that might be for it.
Let's work it out.
I want to go up to BGC, got to put a hand on his shoulder, and I want to like directly connect to try and like help him stave off any sort of mental and technological attacks. Like I want it to go through me as well, basically.
Okay.
I do have that like USB connector at the base of my spine.
I know how we can work this. We'll wait until BGC's next turn.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect. Next up then is Avila, who is going to advance on her weird spider legs that have always creeped me out. And she's going to fire at the nearest stormtrooper with 2 weapons. She's going to fire a Phosphor Serpenter, which obviously you guys know is a pistol that fires white phosphorus,
Oh no.
which misses. She's also going to fire another weapon at the same one. So for those of you listening at home, Avila's just fired a Gauss Blaster, which is jammed.
That's why you can't steal net
Actually, for
contact.
that matter, BGZ was not allowed to fire, so his weapon is not jammed.
That is true. Lovely. That is the end of Avila's turn. Next up
Having a
are
little
the
trouble with your
Stormtroopers.
attack?
I mean, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I could hear it click probably and not work.
The Stormtroopers are going to continue firing now. They're going to take single shots with their Hell Guns. And it's short range now. And that is 1 hit. And let me roll again. It's half aim, short range, standard. That's 2 hits. Lovely. Aim, short range. Oh, 2 hits. Okay. Boom. I think these shots get, they whack into her arm and they do seem to go through, but are you actually hitting anything valuable in her massive body? It's very, very hard to tell. Next up is Tora.
Might be muted, dog.
He is.
Yep.
There he is.
Yep. Tora, in true Tora fashion, is currently cleaning up dog vomit. So Tora would like. Actually, I'll just hold up. Let me just go back to my computer and take a look at the
Dog
lay
shit
of the
can
battlefield.
I mean, if
My
you gotta
attention
clean
cannot.
it, go get it.
Nah, it's all right. I put
Yeah,
the
do,
dog
man.
out back. It's fine.
I mean, the dog will clean it for you.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back to
So-
bad pet advice from Prop Bronze.
Tora's. Avila's out of range for Tora to charge.
Yes.
Okay. Tora will advance, firing both his pistols.
I'm going to say you can move up to in line with the Stormtroopers.
If you use a fishing rod, you can pull her close to you.
That is true.
About
That's a little
there, would
pro
you say?
tip there. Yeah.
Okay. Tora will go open up his fucking sheet.
Is she standing near any explosive barrels out of curiosity?
It actually.
Are there any red barrels nearby?
Yeah.
I'm going to end this
Tora
for
There's
does.
QC.
several highlighted areas on her body for massive damage.
Oh, I'm firing the wrong weapon.
Are there any
That's the
vents
one I
that
want.
open and close sporadically around the room?
Standard range, do you reckon?
Let's be standard range with your pistol, Les.
Boom, boom.
One miss.
And boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey.
That's one hit.
Ooh.
Give me that damage. With 0 penetration, this revolver simply pings off of her armor and does nothing.
Ah.
But it tried its best,
That's-
though.
It does try its best, and that's important.
Pip.
Next up, Lothar.
All right. So far, we're doing great.
Lothar.
To be
So
fair,
far.
that revolver is literally a Saturday night special. It's like
Yes.
an ankle holster, holds 2 bullets.
I'm going to pop here, and I'm going to pop 3 more shots at her.
Perfect.
Your sound effects?
Oh, yeah, hold on. So half aim, standard range, semi-auto, right?
Mhm.
No modifiers.
Cool. So that is 2. No, sorry, that is 2. 2 hits.
Got
Awesome.
2 damages.
Good job counting to 3 of those noises, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
there we
really
go.
impressive. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Um,
it's to intimidate the enemy.
So these shots
Being bad at
absolutely
math.
collide with her. It is very hard to tell behind her flowing robes how much of it is actually dealing damage to her. But yeah, you've absolutely hit her. God knows if it's done anything. Next up, BGZ. Emilia, could you give me a fellowship test plus 20?
No.
No.
Looking for it. I mean, what did I roll? And the target. Fuck, I can't. I'm gonna
BGZ.
re-roll it though.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my god, nice.
Perfect. BGZ seems weak for a moment and then fires his radium carbine with renewed vigor. Firing a single shot, which misses.
So far, this
It's about sending a
fight
message.
has been very interesting. Couldn't be honest, you guys.
Speaking of very interesting, Orfamiel, you're up.
Aw.
So,
You're propping up
Cora
his.
and the others, after going ahead, you just suddenly hear. And Orfamio, it's like, you. And he does it, and he just fucking points straight at Agnes, and he walks like this, like, fucking. You. Where's the. How do I do this thing again? I need to zoom in for this. Sorry, my computer abilities are very questionable. There you go. There. Oh, I double clicked. There you go. How close can I get?
I'm going to say a little bit further. As in, you can charge next turn if she doesn't get
Yes.
to you first.
So is this flamer range then?
I'm going to say you're slightly outside of flamer range with a regular
I'm
flamer.
gonna wait. Let me check how much ammo I have in this bad boy.
To say you might be running low.
I fired it 3 times today. Oh no! I'm gonna use one of my shots just to scare her.
Okay.
That'll work.
Let me do a agility test. Or yeah, I don't think you're in range to flamer.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm
You're just
scaring
firing
her.
it into the air.
It's
Nice.
like Mad Max Fury Road, the guy
Yeah.
that has the flamethrower guitar. That's a family right now.
Absolutely.
It's just like putting it up, and like you can kind of hear rock music. Nobody knows where it's coming from, but you just hear like Doomslayer music, that kind of
Emilia, you're up.
I mean, I'll just kind of be. We're gonna go with fucking bolt pistol. Want to make it hurt, hopefully.
Mhm.
I only had 1 crack grenade, so
That was stratagem to use it twice.
I have 2 frags. Let's see. No aim, half aim. Didn't really move.
I'd do half aim, yeah.
Okay, that's very valid point. Anybody that has any
Short
grenades,
or standard.
Be standard.
probably use grenades in this next round before it's
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just
no, I've got
advise.
one. I got a crack one to go for her.
Nice. That is some very, very nice damage there. 4 penetration. The shot hits her, but it seems to have been deflected by the time that the actual explosive takes root in her. But you could tell that it's, winded her. She still relied on air. Next up then is Avila, who I think is going to charge forward. Before she does that though, we'll do the shooting phase first, and she's going to
Let's do the shooting phase first.
she's going to fire at the 2 stormtroopers again. Oh, sorry, I just rolled damage without hitting. Haha. First one is short range with the Phosphorus Serpenter, which hits only just, dealing 7 damage. This stormtrooper is suddenly panicking, white phosphorus lighting up his armor and burning him from the inside out. The other one she's going to fire at with the Gauss Blaster.
She
Oh,
can't get jammed.
That is correct. I did give a technical. I didn't give a
Technical
technical knock.
knock.
Oh dear.
I don't really quite know how you can jam Gauss weaponry, to be honest.
I've actually, because it's a looted one, they're giving it the unreliable quality, so it'll jam even easier. It's I'm working on different stuff so that it's not that it's jammed, it's that the technology she doesn't fully understand, so it's very unstable in its firing. So she just had to plug in the new battery with a mechadendrite.
Yeah,
It's
it needs to be
working
brought to
again.
like a Curry's or PC World or something to get like a.
It's a weird thing. It's a specific chain thing. There's no right to repair with Gauss blasters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's an absolute fucking nightmare. You have to get a Cryptek round to your house, and it's a lot of work.
And they're never available when you are.
They
They're
never
free.
are. They never
No,
are.
no, no.
It's like, I'm still in bed.
And
Mate, come on.
whenever they are as well, it's always at silly times when you're at work. It's like,
Yeah.
what do you think? I'm in all day 9 to 5? No.
Exactly. Like, well, this is my job. Yeah, but it's not mine, mate.
No.
Off. Anyway, speaking of mechadendrites, Avida charges towards you, and then she is going to attempt to grapple. By you, I mean you, Orphamia.
Wait. Grapple. Do I have a thing about grapple?
So, I don't know how the grapple rules are spread out. They're spread out across 3 separate pages. Grappling. So, let me make a weapon skill attack. And
You're a demon.
she is. She's absolutely not a demon. She is very mean though.
Not invited to my birthday.
Yeah,
I think
ask Corn for help, or
Yeah.
That's cool for help. Yeah.
She swings at you with one cruel-looking mechadendrite, but is unable to grab you. You dodge out of the way.
A limp handshake. Does it just kind of
Slaps you on the side of your metallic head. Clang. Next up then is stormtroopers, who I think are going to try and advance in a little circle.
the burning one.
Oh, well, it doesn't officially do anything, but yeah, I'm going to say he's unable to shoot this turn because he's panicking and trying to extinguish the fucking flames.
I'm gonna think, like an XCOM when they panic. That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head right now.
The other 2 are absolutely going to fire though, at short range.
Which one's the one that's on fire?
The leftmost one.
No, but which one?
Oh, sorry, that is. That's Beln.
Oh, that Blueberry.
Very sad. The other one's
Blueberry,
trying to
no.
hit half aim.
Blueberry seems to have a lot of bad stuff happening to him.
We're probably going to lose the soldier.
Me, that is another jam.
Oh my
Lord! Damage for the other one only does 5 damage, which is
We've literally not seen jams this entire game until this fucking episode.
The Mechanicus ship has a negative vibe energy. You've been incredibly lucky with jams, I think.
Oh yeah, we have.
Tora.
Muted?
He is.
He is
Both
muted.
ways. Agaroni.
We miss you.
Augman.
Sorry, I'm just chatting to my housemate.
Good.
Avila in range for melee combat.
Yes.
Tora would like to get at Avila and try to make a disarm action.
Okay. That's going to be at -20 against her. Disarm action.
Wait, the disarm action's going to have a -20.
Yes.
You're a
She-
piece of shit.
She has a trait which gives her a +20 bonus against
Did you just make
the
that up now?
knockdowns. No, it's called Sturdy.
Did you have it about 5 seconds ago?
No, she's always
Oh, come on.
No, she didn't
come
have
on,
it about 5 seconds ago. Wow.
resistance
Okay.
to grappling, knockdown, disarms.
Yeah.
It's
You're
also
full
got
of
some
shit.
other stupid stuff in terms of fatigue, but I'm ignoring that. You're welcome to try. How are you going to disarm her? She's taller than you are. You can't fucking reach.
Tora then charges and does stabby stab.
Okay, you can try and disarm.
Actually, well, yeah, I'll do a stabby with the tox dispenser, and then I'll attack with the shock maul.
Okay, perfect.
If you wouldn't mind rolling that for me, Warwick.
Yeah, absolutely. So
The disarm is just a straight weapon skill, and the arc will
is it a weapon skill I oppose?
opposed weapon skill test.
So you got a failure with 6 degrees failure.
Oh, you got a weapon jam in your knife.
You got 100 on your weapon skill roll.
Okay.
Ooh.
No,
I'm not.
You roll Avula's number and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
Flash is a
She might
1.
get 100. She might roll 121.
Well, she's got a 20 bonus on it, so
There's no way she's gonna have more than 6 degrees of failure.
Wow. In fact, quite the opposite.
oh, close, close one, Og. Almost got her.
And then the arc
Whack her with the
maul
arc
is
maul.
at -10.
Ironic, because one of the first things she said to Amelia was, "You deserve a taste of my arc maul." So this is a
Did
nice.
Chris cat
But also,
go across the screen?
He's in my chair right now.
Tora hasn't crossed paths with Avula before.
He's
I'm
got
not
no
sure
idea what's
Avula
going
has
on.
any. I'm not sure Avula has any idea who Tora is. For
So
that
that's
matter.
a
I mean, she doesn't know
-20
who
with
these
the arc
fucking
maul.
soldiers are either.
That is, I'm afraid, a miss there with the arc maul. You
Wait,
swing.
last time we saw Avila was before the face melting incident.
That was true, yeah.
Do you think she
Well, yeah,
recognizes
no,
that?
because
this-
Tora's only been involved. Tora arrived when you guys were being hunted by the Skitari Rangers.
That's true.
Yeah.
When he jumped out of a plane and tackled a guy, and then he's seen the video of her, but that's it.
I think she's seen him because she would have seen the vid feed from the Rangers.
Well, yeah. So, okay.
She's only seen him as like found footage of like his face very quickly getting closer to the camera.
coming out of a plane.
Next up is Lothar.
Right. Are we actually in direct melee range of anybody yet?
Yes.
As in,
So then if she
Samuel-
missed in a bunch of shit. So,
Famil and Tora are in melee range with her.
so if I threw a crack grenade, that'd be a really bad idea.
That would be.
It depends how good your roll would be.
I will
that's
say her height is such that you're able to hit her in melee without a huge risk of hitting the boys.
You mean hit in range without hitting? Got it. Okay. Okay. So then, if that's the case, I'm gonna try and hit her up and about the face with the hotshot las gun there.
Do it. Pull the lever.
Will do. I'm also going to get closer at the same time. Just clicked on a thing. Okay. Hitting half aim. Short range.
I was making a DM roll there. Ignore that.
Good. Semi-auto.
Ooh,
Only
only
one.
just. Make that damage. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think this whacks her, and she feels it. How much she's felt it, you're not really sure, but she does seem to be coming on strong, and she is raising up the scythe, ready to swing.
Guys, her weak point is her face.
Who'd have thought it?
Also is my weak point. Shit.
Could you
Aha,
make a
that's my
fellowship
strongest
test for
point.
me, Amelia? +20. Let's see.
Come on, BGC.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm afraid he's unable to fire. Something is compelling him not to. or Famiel?
But Famio is gonna, you know.
Wow.
Swing.
Oh, there you
go. I assume he's like not having to move right now. He's in the
You were in melee combat with her.
melee,
Yeah.
yeah. The da 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 da.
Eviscerator. Roll that damage.
Oh wow. 22 and 12. So
I
22.
think she tries to parry this with her scythe as best as she can, but you knock her slightly off balance and you saw deeply into one of her legs. The hot oil hisses, covering your blade in black ichor, but it is not enough to slay her, unfortunately. Next up,
How
then.
do we slay that which cannot be slain?
Exactly, it's all metal, baby. Next up, then, is Emilia.
Okay. Give me. I just want a rundown of like
Yep.
her form.
Yep.
She's
Okay.
got 2 arms,
That is
1
true.
head.
Mhm.
How many
2
legs?
indeterminate number, at least 8.
At
She
least
has
4.
2, yes, at least 4. She's got 2 weapon mechadendrites, one with a Phosphor gun and one with a Gauss blaster, and various other mechadendrites.
Okay. Everything is dangerous. There's no, and she's wielding
is
the
40k.
scythe in her hands.
That is true.
Not her mechadendron, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I don't know how bad a called shot is, but I want to try and shoot that mechadendrite and or gun the phosphorus one.
Okay. I think it's what is a called shot? It's -10, isn't it? Target that specific part.
Oh, call shot. It's got its own category, -20.
-20. Okay.
Yep. So it's when you're going to figure out which.
This is half aim or full aim. Like I'm
This
not
would be
moving.
half aim.
Full aim is only if I take a separate round.
Whole turn aiming.
Yeah.
It's basically only used for like opening shots of combat.
Short range.
I think you're in short range. What are you using with this? The bolt pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is short range.
I mean, it's the highest damage.
That's fair.
And a called shot is at the end here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think if there's.
See.
For the best. Oh my
Nice shot.
God.
Nice shot.
Damn.
That's her head.
You ever thought about being a sniper, man? Like, seriously.
Well, you were aiming at the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Could you roll damage for me, please? Nice. Okay. So with 10 explosive damage, I think what you do is basically directly the bolt collides with this phosphor serpenter, detonating it, and like a spray of white phosphorus launch out as the weapon is launched back across the bridge, leaving her unarmed in that mechadendrite. That is fantastic. Next up, though.
Barry, get that weapon.
Next up, though, is Emilia. Sorry, is Avila.
Okay, sure.
Take another turn. You win.
Go again. Avila is going to do only 1 shot this time because you have naughtily stolen one of her guns. She is going to fire at one of the stormtroopers with her Gauss. Goes. Fuck, she cannot hit for shit, can she?
This is the enemy.
God damn.
Steamrolled by orcs.
That is true. She is. Let me have.
I mean, to be fair, she barely missed.
That is true.
She did. Jesus.
8 point.
She is. Yeah, she's going to burn all her fucking fate points. I think she's going to try and grapple you. Oh, what have I done?
Huh?
I accidentally got rid of the bar on the side of Roll20, and I got very scared that I deleted everything. What am I like?
Oh, God.
Oh, I know the ways of the machine spirit. She is going to try and grapple you, or Famiel, which is going to be a weapon skill attack.
Is this an opposed thing, or is it just a thing
Not
that she
for
does?
a grapple.
Wow.
Oh, which she
That's
fails.
fine.
She's rolling fucking awfully.
I mean, because it's her fate to lose here.
It's
It
true. It
is.
has been predetermined. The oracles.
Fucking nugs from the grave.
Nugs is, yeah.
Yeah,
Nugs
Nugs is
going
just
through us.
laughing.
She's now gonna strike.
You tried to contain me now, haven't you?
I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
She's now gonna strike at.
Sorry.
Now gonna strike at Tora with her Omniscient Scythe.
Nugs inhabits Blueberry.
The one that's on fire. That's pretty
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Wow.
Holy
Even
That
her
is-
scythe.
fuck.
Dude, I feel bad.
Nugs
She
is fucking
swings.
with her.
Yeah.
Nugs controls all.
Stop
Next.
shit, you stupid bitch.
That was
I
Is
said
that a
suck
mouthful?
shit. I said suck shit, you stupid
the
bitch.
stormtroopers are going to emerge closer and start firing their hell guns on. Basically, as full auto as they can fucking go. Full auto. All three of them are just going to unload on her. Let me dig them up. I've got so many character sheets to look through. So this is going to be half aim, point blank, baby. Semi-auto. Do the first one. That's a hit. All three of them hit. 1, 2, 3. Nasty.
Oh my lord.
Second one, half aim, point blank. Semi-auto. And that's a hit. Fuck me. Point blank range again. Semi-auto. 2 hits.
Holy
Oh!
Oh, baby.
That's me.
YouTube.
He's put in powerful
Yeah,
dramatic
let's-
music. Very fitting.
No,
Um,
no, no, no.
I think that this shreds, this Hellgun barrage absolutely shreds her black robes, revealing this terrifying, massive, spider-like mechanical legs that are emerging from her torso. It's clear that pretty much everything waist down is clearly cybernetic.
I
Black
think
oil
she's
is
supposed to be a
leaked.
doctor.
She's really
not
doing
right.
well.
Yeah.
Next up, though, is Tora.
Tora is probably going to try to do the same thing. I'm trying to think any tactical advantage I can do right now. I could cold shot and try to chop off and make a dendrite.
You can give it a go.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do a disarm action.
So there's the Gauss Blaster and her grappling Mechadendrite.
What it's like?
What if I was to disarm a mechadendrite? No, I'm gonna try to knock the scythe out of her hands again.
Mhm.
So that's just a weapon skill test.
Yep. And then does she oppose it?
Yeah. So this is the opposed weapon skill.
I see. Gotcha. I was getting muddled up with
So
this
she-
and grapple.
She gets plus 20 to this.
Okay. 20. That's a success, but only just. Which means you get 3 degrees of success, which I believe means you successfully disarm.
Do you know what else? You know what else? Having 3 degrees of success means?
What?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Disarm. Opposed weapon skills test. When in melee combat, to force enemy to drop
But
weapon.
is the weapon attached to her?
No.
If 3 degrees of success, they can take the weapon instead.
So is this taking the scythe or is this taking the Gauss?
This is
I'm
taking
taking
her
the
away
scythe.
from the scythe.
Um,
He's
taking the
wielding
scythe,
her as a weapon
motherfucker.
now.
as this is not made for someone of your height, I will quickly modify the stats of it because there is no way you can swing it with enough force to be, useful.
Or just the
Motherfucker,
fact
we
that
got-
she doesn't have it.
Yes. But,
Guillotine squad has now got its guillotine ready.
Oh
right,
my
so
fucking God.
its name is the Omniscient Scythe. It is class melee.
Hold up, sorry.
That's okay.
I was basking in the glory.
So what I'll
Big
do...
scythe.
I can only imagine her rage of these like fucking ants just crawling all over her and knocking her weapons away. And
Okay, so I've big scythe, class
Yep.
melee.
I'm going to say its damage is 2d10.
2d10.
That is to represent the
Type?
fact that you could do very well with this or very poorly, depending on how you swing. Type is energy.
Mhm.
Penetration is 6.
2 6. Special?
None.
Nice.
When wielded by you.
What's its stats normally though?
I
Just for reference.
shall not say.
Okay. To know. So that was with one of my attacks. Could I then attempt to hit
I
Acula
don't think
with
you
the
can.
scythe?
Fuck it. Go
on. Let's just say that's a no aim, shall we? To make
That's
up for it.
a no aim. You haven't had a chance to aim with it before you had it in your fucking hands. You wrenched out of her hand and you're trying to swing it back into her. That's a hit. Give me that damage. Okay, could be worse. I think she raises one hand in rage at you stealing her fucking scythe from her, and it crackles with Xenos energy as it collides with her metallic forearm. Fucking hell, amazing. Suddenly, you hear a blast. Floor towards the command console melts into red-hot slag with a deafening boom. Suddenly, 3 grapnels shoot up through the breach and lodge into the ceiling. Let me just put this here.
Here comes the Warwick Ex Machina.
I mean, come on, we need help. I mean, even if we take all her weapons away, she's still gonna hurt us with melee regardless.
Nah, it's fine.
So 3 grapnels shoot up through the breach.
You think it's our allies coming?
Yeah, I thought it was the assassin guy. That's my.
And lodge into the ceiling. 3 heavily wounded stormtroopers hoist themselves up by their harnesses, their hellguns primed, breaching into the room from below. You notice Jewel is not with them.
Oh no!
Hook time.
Definitely from his squad, though. Yeah.
Definitely, you fucking hope so. Well, there's another inquisitorial.
Well, I didn't know if there was another torpedo they fired somewhere,
No.
but oh Jesus! All right.
3 stormtroopers have joined the fray.
Nope.
Breaching
They're very
from
heavily
below.
wounded. They're facing the wrong way.
I know, they're all disorientated. They breach from below.
Jules not with them doesn't mean Jules.
They radio in. Yeah, Jules dead.
Oh.
No. Who knows? Who knows?
The only other medic.
Perfect. So that was Tora. Next up is Lothar.
I am debating. A part of me wants to keep firing the hot shot. A part of me wants to unsheath the combat knife. I think I got to get closer for that one. Right. So I'm going to get as close as I can without being in melee and fire as point blank as I can. 3 shots
Do it.
Into Avila.
Basically, what these stormtroopers are doing on the other side of her.
Exactly. It's definitely point blank.
This is as close as you can get without being a melee. So yes, I would say point blank.
Okay. Semi-auto. Oh, good thing I did that then.
Nice. So 1 hit.
Right.
Roll that damage. Nice 11. All her rage seems to be focused on Tora now for good fucking reason.
Is that Avila or you as DM?
Yes. No, I live for this shit. This is great. BGZ is going to advance forward, firing his radium carbine. Could you make a fellowship roll for me, please, Amelia? Plus 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say also I obviously move with him.
Yeah, I always imagine it's kind of like a slinky, so you're fine.
Well, I'm literally connected by USB.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
Hey.
Now we're
5
fucking talking.
success. He's really into it.
Feeling it. He's feeling it now.
We're denying the witch.
Yeah.
The
Short
tech
range.
witch.
Semi also. Perfect, that's
Yeah.
1 shot.
He
It's
hit
11
the
fucking
time.
damage, baby! Oh, you notice that one of these rounds has actually broken into her chest armor, and for the first time you see blood.
But also the fact that it's
blood before.
BGZ that just hurts her emotionally.
She does fucking notice. One of her lenses turns and twitches as she notices BGZ.
I like that, Raph.
Speaking of Raph or Famiel, what's going on?
I'm gonna go straight for the crack. You'd
Do
be
it.
surprised which one.
Want to take her dinner first, or?
Oh god. Oh, my character sheet doesn't seem to be loading.
You
Oh.
can't use it then. That's the rules.
Make it
We're
up.
having some technical difficulties. Never mind, it is. Eviscerator.
Mhm.
Eviscerator of friendship.
Get her eviscerated.
By friends.
Let's see.
That'll
Oh
do.
no.
Oh, I'm going to bait that.
Amazing. So that moves it to a 64, which
Yeah.
means it passes. Give me that damage roll.
Oh, I only have 2 fate points left.
Oh no.
Oh god, I wonder what that's like.
Oh,
Oh,
I have
23.
24.
Oh, 24. I think this tears a deep gash in her armor. You've done that, but in her armor, through which more red blood emerges, mixing into the natural color of her armor.
How about
she-
if I explore it to your anus?
Got it. She takes 3d10 psychic damage from that and cripples herself immediately. Next up is Amelia.
You know, I'm just gonna take a normal shot with the bolt pistol. I don't know that I'm gonna get that lucky again.
Okay.
Oh
You
wait,
did manage-
that crits, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind.
Half aim.
You can't crit with the
short
eviscerator
range,
on
standard
10s
fire,
either.
no fire. This. Well.
Well, that's fine. Your shot goes wide. Avila, enraged, is going to turn everything against Tora. Can anyone make a disarm action, or do you have to spec into it? It'd be quite funny if you just stole it back.
I had to take a feat for that, so I hoped.
As it would happen.
Feet
No,
might-
joking.
Might just
Oh
give you
gosh, she can't take it
bonuses.
back.
No, no.
Pick it up off it if she kills him.
Yeah, part of my it's something I get from. I can't remember whether it was something I got from my, not my brand, my class specification, or my penal background, or it.
Sorry.
But I think it is just something I spent XP on in character
Yeah.
creation.
I think
For
she's gonna.
occasions just as this.
Yeah, she's gonna whip round with a Gauss blaster, and I think fire it at one of the stormtroopers who's in point blank range with her. 7 additional degrees
Oh.
success.
My god.
Dealing 13 damage. I think one of these stormtroopers wounded from earlier just straight up fucking disintegrates. Like the top half of their body is gone. And sadly, lads, that was down.
No.
Rip the boy. My
Jam with
Roll20's
the
playing
wrong
up a little
jelly.
bit.
It's what?
What happened here? My Roll20's playing up a little bit.
Oh.
Jackson tokens. If I put these guys on a map layer, is that why? No. It's not letting me select. Oh, that's weird. It's kind of misaligned my mouse. If I
That's
click
strange.
here, yeah, it's like the mouse sensitivity is all off, so it's clicking on things. There we go. Slightly to the left or to the right. How strange. Never seen that before. Oh, it seems to reset. Okay, cool. Thanks for Roll20. So yeah, she has slain another stormtrooper, and now she is going to try and grapple you, Tora. This is going to be a weapon skill roll. And sadly, you do not with grapple. But again, she fails it. Enraged, she ineffectively whacks at you with her mechadendrites, but I think they wrap merely around her scythe, which you have so cruelly stolen.
I smack them away with that of their scythe.
Next up, then, are the stormtroopers. I think enraged at the comrade falling, one of them draws his knife and charges in there.
Doesn't sound very smart.
I mean, his Hellguns, he's fired a lot of fucking shots from that. It's probably running out soon as well. Where are they? There we go. Counts as a charge attack. He's leaping at her. Misses, never mind. The other one is going to shoot her with his Hellgun. It was
That's
close.
pretty good. 70 is a pretty good chance as well.
It is, yeah.
These stormtroopers don't fuck around.
Well, apparently this one does.
This one does. This one is going to be half aim, point blank. It's going to be semi-auto. Boom! Look at that. Big damage for big boys. 11. Again, I think this cracks across her back, and you see the bolt penetrate clean through her shoulder. She is not looking good. These stormtroopers are going to move around and do the same. All three of them are going to fire a single shot with their Hellguns. Where are they? There we go. Hit. Aim. Short range. I wish there was a way to like roll 3 times, so that's 1 hit. I guess you guys don't ever worry about that because you're all only ever rolling once, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
1 miss. Half aim. Short range. Cool, that is 2 hits. Yeah, I think this is just shredding her now. She is absolutely not looking fucking good. Tora, what do you do?
Sorry, I'm just responding to a text. What's happened?
Stormtroopers are laying into her. She's taken a lot of damage. It's now your turn.
Tora. Let's face it. Tora probably can't use the scythe ambidextrously, can he?
No.
Let's be real. Tora would like to take a swing with the scythe, if you would not mind
Absolutely
rolling
fine.
that for me.
So this is going to be big scythe. Again, I'm going to count this as no aim, if that's all right. Big swing.
But
he's still
even
fucking
though
hits.
Okay.
18 damage. I think this straight up severs one of her arms.
Fuck yeah.
Lothar.
I don't know how I'm going to follow that. I think Lothar is going to try and get up even more point and blank, put the muzzle into wherever the crack is in her armor, and just let loose.
Unload, baby.
I would say that's a half aim. Definitely point blank. Semi-auto.
I gotta say,
That
if
should
you're
work.
doing that, you're close enough to be in fucking melee range with her.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
that's perfectly
you're
fine.
literally climbing on her wounded legs and again. Perfect. That is some horrific damage. Yeah, she is screaming in pain and in anger as these shots ring home. BGZ is going to take another shot as long as you're able to pass the fellowship test, please, Amelia.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, like if we're getting to that point of coup de grace sort of thing.
We shall see. Perfect.
User entered your channel.
Potentially. Hey, Zork.
Hey, Zork, we're literally in the final culminating act of an act for Dark Heresy here.
Oh, should I?
Everything's going. No,
No, you can be.
You can stay.
That's fine.
You just probably have no idea
Everything's
what we're
going
talking
really
about.
well for Warwick.
Work. Should I be like PG or can I be like rated R?
Don't
I mean,
use the word
don't be
cunt.
super bad on
Yeah,
purpose.
don't say shit
cunt,
or bugger.
fuck, shit, retarded.
Oh man, a lot of these words I can't say. You just destroyed like 80% of my vocabulary.
In much the same way that BGZ just destroyed about 80% of Avila.
BGZ has just fired an unrelenting salvo upon his old master, and I think with that, Avila's form sinks, her legs collapse. You notice she presses something near the torso, and suddenly the legs detach from her. Torso slides off, and she crawls towards you, Amelia, with one arm reaching out for you. With a burst of steam and coolant, she is disconnected from her legs and now is crawling towards you, just a bloodied torso. She rolls over, looking up at the roof of her bridge. Her ship ruined. A lifetime of research consigned to oblivion. She lets out a sigh. Black blood oozes from her mouth, but she lets out a prayer in binary to you, Amelia. Let me live,
Tora would like.
and I will tell you where your creator lies.
I could not hear.
That's okay. She says, let me live, and I will tell you where your creator lies.
I think Amelia's taken aback for a moment, but considering everything that happens, I think she readies her arm cannon and just says, "May you find forgiveness with the Emperor," and just blasts her face.
With a final raging scream.
Or the
Major-
Omnicide, I should say.
Thank you.
Yes, more appropriate.
With a final raging scream, Majos Explorator Avila's long life comes to an end on the bridge of her flagship. As the last of her black lifeblood spills out, you think, was this justice, vengeance, or just a reality of crossing the Inquisition? The ships out in the void cease their fire. Lothar, the rosette is heavy in your hand. End of Act 2.
I
Oh,
take the Ghost
fuck.
Blaster. I
Can
got
I
the
slice?
Ghost Blaster.
Can I
Taking
slice
that
off?
fat
Can I slice off Amelia's? Fuck.
Cut her head off.
Can I slice off Avila's head?
I think that'd be in poor taste.
Is there a head left?
Not really.
Is there a chest anywhere?
Actually, behind her throne, you find a Dragonblood longsword +3.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
With
can I have it?
Amazing chest ahead.
Do I get +6? Do I get +6 from charisma?
And with that, let's end today's session. I'm going to stop the recording.
Can I have,
Bye, everybody.
can I have the legs?